Ah, you're not you're not allowed to have ears. Is the audio really quiet for you guys? What are you talking about? I hope you turn up your audio for the Oni-chan. Alright, let me finish this real quick. Praxis, ingenuity, a domination. How am I? Good. Unlike you, I didn't spend money on a gacha game today, so I feel good. If I spent money on a gacha game today, I would feel bad. Wow. Alright, let me do this real quick. I have to build Vigarde and do Arena. Mech Arena is a gacha. Mech Arena is in fact a gacha. Any game where you have to spend money is a gacha. What are you talking about? Where you have to spend games for roles and whatnot is a gacha. Hello, Stinky. You're Stinky. What do you mean I'm Stinky? You're Stinky. Do you get something special on the dual special banner? Nope, I haven't summoned on that. Probably not going to summon on that, even though that's a pretty amazing banner. I got Nahida and Genshin and another rearm at Philia. Congratulations, Tronic. Apparently your friend called you a stink. A stink?
Right here.
A goof? Maybe that your name's a goof because you can't grammar correctly and spell correctly, huh? Ever think about that? I just thought I was demoting this week, so Vigarde remain unbuilt. But why? Build Vigarde anyways. You're gonna build him anyways. I admit I can't spell for shit. You should admit you can't smell shit. As well. I'm gonna build my Vigarde. I just haven't figured out the Vigarde build yet. Maybe I should just go for something simple while I'm still deciding. I only have one rearm Grima, so I can't really go duplicate stuff as much as I like.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Kiss me? I'm never gonna kiss you. You don't deserve kisses. I'm not building Vigarde until I get tier 4 armor skills, and by then he may have already been replaced by better GHB. Dej. I don't like that thinking, because then you'll never build anything, because you'll always believe there's something better. And that's not a good way to think about things. Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to Faye. So let me do my stuff. I kissed you once, and that's all you get. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Huh. I'm not building any perfless GHP until I get a tier 4 B skill, but why? The tier 4 B slot doesn't increase his scoring at all. No, what? Well, Lightning, you're incorrect about that. Lightning, you really... Wow, Lightning. You're incorrect about that. That actually does not change his scoring. If Genealogy gets another banner, I hope they send it or... Wait, why did this disappear so quick? Maybe I read pretty quickly. Pokezone. Pokezone. Redeem the timeout for Goa, then why can't you do it? If General gets another banner, I hope the Senate or rearm unit is elegant since his art doesn't miss. Well, I don't know if they'll have the same artist, but yeah, his art is always really good. But it's because of the artists in particular. Isn't he the same as what's his face? No, no, he's not. Are you talking about Cervantes? No! Lightning, no. Okay, so let me show you real quick, Lightning. Oh, Lightning. Oh, Lightning, Lightning, Lightning. My stupid baka. Okay. Alright, well, let me show you real quick. Vigarde. Alright, Vigarde. Load max kit. 762. 350 SP weapon, which is the arcane weapons. Sorry, rearm weapons. 400 SP, dual rally. 500 SP, ether or whatever, armor beacon or whatever. 300 SP, 300 SP, 300 SP, 240 SP. That is a max scoring kit. Switches to 240. It remains 762. So you don't need a... You don't need... It doesn't change anything. You don't need a tier 4B. It does not change a thing. It only becomes problematic if you go 200 SP B slot. So it's actually not the case. If you use an arcane weapon, which I assume you will, it does not matter. It literally does not matter to go 240 SP. And of course, perfs are 400 SP. So that's why
King Dragon sends his Vigardes.
Man, I hate this Sugma guy. Alright, with that said, the reason why Vigarde is better than Ludwig, who you're referring to. Alright, let's play on Ludwig. Ulcer Pulsar, thank you for the... Oh, wow. Thank you for following and joining our Discord. And then, of course, now thank you so much for subscribing. Alright. This is why you're incorrect, Lightning. Ludwig is one bin lower. He's at 760. Vigarde is 762. That's why I was just like so surprised you got this all wrong. Vigarde actually scores 200 BST, whereas Ludwig is just under 200, but that bumps him down to the 195 BST bin. So 762 is what Vigarde can accomplish, even with 240. And Ludwig, well, Ludwig doesn't drop either for 240, but no, he's one bin lower. So that's why I'm so surprised you're not making Vigarde, because he's literally as modern as you can be. This is... You'll get the most possible use out of Vigarde. And remember, like I'm showing you right now, see my Edelgard right now? 758 scoring. 758. Vigarde is 4 points higher than a maxed out Edelgard. That's what I'm trying to point out to you. I'm not understanding why you're gonna like not build. Because if we can agree on Edelgard being a great scorer, and I mean she's more useful than Ludwig too, so I would never build Ludwig. But yeah, that's a 4-point advantage on Vigarde over Edelgard, which is why I'm gonna make a Vigarde. Not only is he hot, but he's like a really good long-term investment. Cornelia's GHB art is out and it's amazing. Oh, you want me to check it out? Oh, hey, our new sub goal counter is up right now. Though I think I should have both a sub goal and a follower goal, but whatever, one of them is up. Well, you do like crazy women. Is she crazy? I thought she was just evil. But then again, I do like evil women. Is the update out? No. No, it's not. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to stay up long enough for it to be out. Who really knows when it comes out anymore? Yeah, you like Edelgard. Edelgard's not evil. Wait, is Edelgard evil? She's misguided. I don't really think that makes her evil. You'll notice her being crazy in the art. She's just evil Nimbo. Okay, whatever. I'm fine with that. Evil girls are hot. Hello, besties. Hey, Tatiana. What was the score for the game? Was it 0-0? Silly lightning. Silly lightning. She's a bitch. That's what she is. Teresa, you're better than that. You don't have to say Teresa. You're better than that. Disappoint in Teresa. Disappoint. Wait, who are we talking about? Cornelia or Vigarde right now? I can't tell anymore. Uh-oh. Perpendicular class. Thank you so much, Tarantula, for... Wow, well, we lost twice. Wow. Just a joke, bro. This isn't Reddit. All right, does it? If anyone has the art for Cornelia, send it to me. I'll check it out right now. Mute friend. If Baby Lynn and her mute friend, if only it's the hentai protagonist in his first conquer. That's more accurate of a name. Hello gamers. Hey Dill Conley. This has been my Tempest Trials team for a while now. I'm trying to max out Camilla so I can fodder her off.
Here you go, link. The chibi is shared in the comments too.
Okay, thanks. Wow. Sugma being helpful. Weird world. Sugma, when I tell you I hate you, how do you feel? Because I'm definitely sure you don't feel the same way as people should be feeling. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, I should change the... There you go. That looks a bit better. How's Baby Lucius working for you? Did you already show his skills? My Baby Lucius is base Baby Lucius, but I should be making him +1 to be honest, because there's no reason to fodder the guy. He's so good. And he's not a baby, but yeah. Alright, you guys want to check out Cornelia's art first? And then I gotta figure out a build for my... I'm so undecided, man. I'm not sure how to build. I'm not sure how to build, man. Yeah, I have no idea. How am I gonna build Vigarde? I know I'm going Arcane Ching, but I don't know anything else I'm doing. I can't kill off my old man for Guard 4, which would be ideal. Why is this score called Sanguine's Chipotle? We've been changing the name every single week now. It was last week was Sanguine's Octland. We've been changing the name every single week. Next week is probably Sanguine's Royal Frontier or something. Royal Empire or something.
Spiral 4 is badass.
But he already has one cooldown stuff. Purgatory was the best one. Nobody called it by Purgatory though. Do you know that Cornelia is actually an old man, right? No, I don't, but I don't think I care. If she's biologically a woman, then that's fine with me. If she's biologically a man, then that's different. I can only get away with not having 300 piece skill if I have Arcane Lance, which is worth 350, which I do not own. But if you're making a +10... I'm confused. Why would you... Huh? How do you... Arcane Ching is the only reason why you should even make a Vigarde or somebody like that. Because otherwise, you have a really shitty perf. So why bother, you know? That's why I'm doing it, because I have Arcane Ching.
Spiral 4 Armored Beacon to go for the damage reduction for me, but not for thee.
But How am I supposed to do that? That's so expensive. All right, you know what? Let's look at what we can do. I can deal with shitty weapon. I've had to deal far worse than in arena. I'm so baffled by you. This should be easy for you though. I don't know. Arcane Chain. I don't. This is the reason why everyone went out of their way to get it. All right, Vigarde. Chat. The Vigarde build that I have in mind. We'll look at him at max because, you know, I'll max him out. Plus attack plus defense. I forgot which is his super. It's defense, right? Yeah, it's defense. Plus attack plus defense or plus attack plus res. Maybe plus attack plus res. But 70 odd attack is insane. Maybe I'll do res refine. No, I'll probably do defense. All right. This is all I know about my Vigarde thus far. I have no idea otherwise. I'll put Harsh Command plus for now. It doesn't really matter. Armor Beacon would be very nice and incredibly difficult to do. That would be so hard to do. That would be ridiculously difficult to do. I don't even know. Like, that means pulling two Hectors. That's a lot. Yeah, I already want to sacrifice baby Hector for Edelgard. And then I gotta do one for Vigarde. Jeez, that's a lot of baby Hectors I need to pull somehow. So I don't like that. It's way too expensive immediately. So that's not happening tonight. I don't even have him right now. So I'll go with Ether. At worst, we spend 20,000 feathers more than necessary. All right. It'll be 80 near save. His A slot, it's probably sturdy stance, but I really don't want to use sturdy stance on him. But this is essentially one dead. Yeah, this is essentially just one dead to do. One dead to do, and just Alfred. And Alfred will provide a dual rally. I was the guy who foddered Baby Hector to Brave Hector. Bruh. Just do Ether? Yeah. So I can't think of a B slot skill for him right now, chat. For Vigarde. I really got no idea. Armors of Perfs are not real in the GHB world. Yeah, that's not a realistic thing to expect. That's why I'm saying, why are you not going for Arcane Shing? It's the most realistic thing. But yeah, there's really, like, name an armor hero that was a GHB or Tempest Trial hero with a perf weapon. All right? You basically have to go back to what? The Black Knight? It's not realistic, man. So in terms of B slots, Special Spiral 4 would be nice, but like it is so overboard and so unnecessary, I wouldn't see the point of it. Do you have a Spear Fjorm? You can throw Mirror 3 and attack defense unity. I do, but she's merged, so I can't. Can't do Vengeful 4 or Special Fire 4 because we already got specials covered. Yeah, honestly, if I do Ether, unless I do Armor Beacon, there would be no point of anything else. Couldn't you run Slick Fighter to ignore debuffs? I can, but Slick Fighter is hard to get. I would be... Name the two heroes with Slick Fighter. Is it not Henriette? which I'll be wasting a attack res far. I'll be wasting a far save. Vengeful Fighter. Vengeful Fighter does nothing against Arcane Ching, unless it's Vengeful Fighter 4. But then I would just be doing it for so little gain. Legendary Tiki. I would merge Legendary Tiki. I would not do it on Legendary Tiki. Right? Like, what? Guard 4 is good, but I only have one old man, and Goto is a really good light season hero. I don't want to get rid of him since I have so few light mythics.
Compile 3.
Halloween Robin on Compile 3. Just for Slick Fighter, man, that's kind of whack. Dingensia. I don't have him, but alright, I'll check the compile path in a moment. But I'm stuck on the B slot because I have no idea what to do. If I find nothing, the easiest thing to do is just this. We just renewal it. Because renewal it for casual play and put guard on it for like Aether-Aid's defense. Or sorry, Aether-Aid's offense or Aether-Aid's defense, you can put guard on. But for arena purposes, you got to use renewal because that's 240 SP. But that's like obviously not ideal because it's just like, why would you even need that? Have you used Divine Codes 3 yet? No, I have 3,000 left. Wary Fighter would be silly. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but Arcane Ching also provides doubles. Yeah, I was going to say Renewal. Renewal is like the only thing we can think of that's easy, simple, and definitely should be done. Alright, Vigarde. Super Boon in defense, and that's it. So I might do plus defense plus res, or more likely plus defense plus attack, because I don't really see the point of 3 extra res. I just want him to tank stuff up close and kill them. Wait, why'd you suggest Wary Fighter? He even comes with it. All right, sorry, I've had to like grind this because I'm barely in top 1K right now, just by a bit. He tanked it? Yeah, because I have this thing called Miracle, baby. Yeah, yeah, he can tank it with Miracle, obviously. I need 3,700 more points for Camilla to be foddered. Doll close. It's a budget lull, but it could be helpful. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's essentially what we have to do if we are really cheap about it. Mystic Boost 4. Ha ha, ha ha, ha. No. No, we're not. Do Mystic Boost 4. I have one spare, but I want to put that on self one day. So no. Could we... Could we really... Do we have enough for 900? Or am I just off by 1? Or it's not me. I didn't miss anything. I can't tell anymore. All right, Mr. Guy, aka Gee. I think I'll take Gee. I think I have enough Lexes and enough Irks. Oh my god, really? Speed opening is just a cheap sleeve slot now. All right, just take Gee. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing anywhere. Nothing. No. Nothing. Nothing. I would just merge a Dune. You know what I'm thinking of doing? If I can get the new Rhea, I'm going to sack her for a Dune. Because the Dune does not count as an armor hero. And you can't not penalize her, so she's still a really good savior hero if she can remove specials. Nothing. 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 There's just nothing. That's what most people are talking about, Nimbo, just slotting Rhea to another dragon. Yeah, but the one I have in mind the most is a Dune, just because I have a +1 in Dune, and I like using her still. Okay, there's nothing. There's just straight up nothing, dude. AR near save, Slick Fighter. This is so wasteful. Oh wait, no, no, whoa, I'm killing off Gustav. I'm killing off Gustav. Oh, jeez, dude. I'm killing off Gustav. What am I talking about? I was about to kill off Dudu. That's wrong. I'm killing off Gustav. I'm killing off Gustav for, wow, that sucks. Okay. No, I don't like this idea. Because this AR near save, 30 stance. Just doing this for Slick Fighter just so you can neutralize penalties is so stupid. I don't like this idea. It technically works, but it's for such a small gain. I don't like it. Yeah, it's way too small of a gain. To sacrifice a save for that? For unideal B slot? The ideal B slot's guard 4, obviously. So to sacrifice it for unideal B slot, like, I'm not a whale. Can we get some non-whale opinions in here? Because we have too big of a whale in You know, heck, I would even take Special Fighter. It's 3, because that gives me guard, and it scores well. And it ensures that even if they don't move and attack me, it still works out for me. Yeah, but I think it's way too expensive a cost for way too little of a gain. Yeah, okay, I don't see it. I don't see a solution. I think guard 3 is good enough. Yeah. I am not a whale. Despite the opinions I keep getting that make it seem like I'm a whale, I am not a whale. So, for Vigarde, I think the solution is therefore... Close defense 4. Close defense 4. DR near save. Guard 3 is 200 SP though. Yeah, I run guard. I run guard in Ether Raids. I run renewal in arena. Doll close has no advantages over close defense though. But Doll close is a 240 SP scoring it. V slot, isn't it? Also, if you guys are interested in joining us for like Mech Arena, exclamation mark Mecha. We have no one sign up yet. I don't know how they're counting it. If foe uses sword, lance, axe, dragon stone, or beast damage, neutralize foe's bonuses. But close defense 4 already does that. So Doll close, though it scores well, would not make sense if I run close defense 4. Don't you have Gautry? I do have Gautry. But I think the close defense 4 build is better. Crafty as your B slot. Sugma. Can you stop being such a Sugma? I'm taking close defense 4 and DR near save. I'm not a fat whale like you. I don't get to just be like, oh, let's get guard in our B slot and waste the save skill just so I have guard in the B slot, even though guard 4 is much more valuable and much more ideal. I can't be like you, sacrificing savior skills left and right for nothing. That's such a minimum gain, dude. Alright, I think we've decided. I will let this run in a few more battles, and then we'll do our arena run. So, instead of this, it'll be close defense 4, death. There you go. That'll be the build. I will not have guard. Normally, anyways. I won't have guard normally. I won't have guard normally. What else is there to say? Yeah, I don't know. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. We don't really have an option. You sent me a screenshot where... Are you like... Did you actually not finish it? Go for real? Did you really not finish everything? Go, Go... Oh my god. Did you really not finish everything? Dude. Even I have enough. How do you... What are you doing? They literally like told you, here, you can have this mech, and they gave you a second chance at this. Oh, you're finishing right now. Yeah, finish it. What are you doing? I hope you have enough. Otherwise, that's so dumb. Okay. That's Mech Arena. Alright. Chat, any final objections or whatnot? So I'm gonna inherit a dual rally onto... Yeah, I'm gonna inherit a dual rally onto, really, is that all I can do? I'm gonna inherit a dual rally and ether. Oh god, is that really what I'm doing? I'm gonna inherit a dual rally and ether onto Alfred. Because I don't have a choice. Right? Like, otherwise I'm just wasting the fodder duplication. So I'm a dual rally, ether onto Alfred. And then, yeah, that's it. I really can't do anything more. That's it. Renewal, I know. It's gonna be guard 3 normally, and if one day I can afford it, guard 4. Guard 5. Guard 4 one day if I can afford it. That would be the ideal build. Okay. Time to kill Cervantes off to Vigarde and use him until next high scoring unit gets released. Well, it's going to be a while because 200 is the highest. Alright, well, I think we've decided on our build. I've been lollygagging on this enough times. I'm kind of glad because if I didn't, I would have made Cervantes instead of Vigarde and I'd be really upset right now, but because I waited, everything works out a bit better. Do you have distant counter as well? I think Vigarde can use it well. I do have distant counter. But it's quite expensive for something that's just for fun. I do have it, but I don't think I should do it. I don't think I would ever normally run him with distant counter. And while we get a duplicate distant counter... Oh my god, Lucia, you're friggin' bullshit! Oh, this is sick. This is sickening. You're so friggin' bullshit. You're so friggin' bullshit. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. Do you have Fury 3 or Fury 4? Maybe that could work for Vigard. Why would I use Fury 3 or 4 on Vigard when I have Close Defense 4? That's way better. Why is she even allowed on these maps? I don't even know. What a ridiculous hero. All right. Let me see how many distant counters I have. Lenon's the best healer. It's because she dies so quickly. She's just not good enough to be used anymore. Chat, if you want to know a secret, if you have a hero that you have to use as a bonus hero and you don't want them to die so you can farm up their HM, just put Ardent Sacrifice on them, give them like HP Res 2 or something, renewal, drive defense, another renewal, and give them Miracle or something if you want, and then just use Ardent. They'll just automatically heal. This allows them to be useful without getting themselves killed. If you give her a weapon, she'll try and kill something, even though that'll get her killed. So don't bother with that. But yeah, I've mostly been using this team. Camilla is at 5398. She still needs quite a bit more. Couldn't even afford Renewal 3. I can, it's just wasteful. It doesn't really matter whether she has Renewal 3 or not. Okay. Alright, it's Alfred's time. Give him a dual rally. Is 1. That's 1 slot. Arcane Chain, 2 slots. Crossbow Attack, 3 slots. And then we give him Distant Counter, 4 slots. That's really what we have to do. Otherwise, we're wasting a fodder slot from Alfred. Wow. No, seriously, that's what we have to do. You're right, I should give him Distant Counter, because otherwise, what am I doing? Should I give him Ruptured Sky? No, Ruptured Sky would be kind of dumb. Okay. Dual Rally, Ether, Distant Counter, Crossbow Attack. Those are 4 slots. I have to kill off a Hector or something. Armored Beacon. Armor Beacon. Onto Alfred? I'm afraid that's not how it works. For you see, Armor Beacon involves armored heroes. And Alfred, unfortunately, is not armored. So that's not an option. I appreciate the attempts to help, but sometimes your suggestions can't work. Okay. I had audio only. Oh, okay. Put it on Grima, or is it bad? So here's the thing. I consider putting on Grima, but I think that's really wasteful. Thanks, Gmo. Right now we're building Vigard. Oh, shit. Should have you look at this for a moment as well. We're building Vigard right now. This is this build we're like ending up on. Arcane Chain, Harsh Command Plus, Ether, Close Defense 4, Guard 4, DR Near Save, Defense Res Form. We, well, I can't go Guard 4 yet. It's going to be Guard 3 for now. Unless... we could duplicate Guard, though. Shit, am I doing this? I don't want to, though. We can duplicate Guard right now. I really don't want to do this. But we would have a perfect Vigard immediately. Yeah, killing off single copies of mythics is especially dumb. Especially when my light mythics are my weakest link by far. Like, you guys want to see how bad my light mythics are? Let me show you. But we could duplicate it right now and be done with it. So here's my light mythics. Peony, 3 merges. This is by far my best merge. Dagger, 1 merge. Ash, 1 merge. Air, 1 merge. See what I mean? If I just get 1 more Goto, I would run him every single season. He was way too valuable to fodder off, yeah. If the next Goto I get is just a good IV, I'll be especially happy. And I would just run him all the time. So my light mythics are just all absolute shit. So I kind of need the Goto. But it is tempting, because then we can duplicate Guard 4, and then in the future I'll never have to worry about Guard 4 again. The thing is, like, unless there's another hero of Guard 4 coming out, this will never be a thing for me. Man, I don't know, man. This is rough. It's not just foddering off Goto, it's because I have 2 Alfreds, remember? So I would duplicate the Guard 4 as well. So we can duplicate it. So yeah, I literally have to wait for another hero of Guard 4 and then pull said hero, which is hard. Pull young Hector right now for Vigarde. Okay. Why and how is this gonna be any different? Because remember, Ventral Fighter and Arcane Ching are essentially the same thing. One faster cooldown on both strikes. So it comes down to like the wary aspect, but Arcane Ching has the wary aspect as well, and then so it just comes down to like the stats part of it. As for Armor Beacon, yeah, obviously Armor Beacon would be better, but if I pull on 1 Hector, I'd rather give that to Edelgard first.
I wouldn't do it, also for the reason that on Tuesday, if Goto is telegraphed for the season after next, that will just feel bad.
Oh, no, he was just here for a month. It wouldn't be his turn so fast. But yeah, fine, I wouldn't do it. I don't think I should do it. Having a perfect Vigard, I think, just makes me feel better about things, but I don't think it's necessary. Alright. I think we're decided then.
Somewhat off topic at the moment. Update is still not out, but we now have the Meet the Heroes page for Cornelia. That way you can check the art and the chibi sprite on the same page. Nimcheer link. You can go to this link when it comes time to check out Cornelia.
Okay. Thanks for being helpful somehow. Alright, I think we're decided. Okay. Might as well duplicate this encounter because there's nothing else to do. You know, I'm still gonna make Cervantes. I'm still gonna make this dude. It's just he's gonna get a much lower tier build than I initially had in mind. Initially, the build I'm putting on Vigarde was supposed to be for Cervantes, but now I'm not gonna bother with it. Arcane Cervantes. Yeah, that was the initial idea. It's either I'll kill off Hector or kill off Nyla. It's either kill off Hector or kill off Nyla. The thing is, there might be some really good null C disrupt in the future. I think it's safer just to kill off Hector, because for all we know, null fault 4 and null C disrupt 4s, that's the future. Hector is safer. Goob, thank you so much for follow. Are you a goober? Thank you though. Welcome.
What you doing, man? Hector is never getting a refine anyway, it's actually free Kappa.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide what if there's a better hero to do this with. You can duplicate distant counter right now, which is fair. Could also do Byleth for distant counter, Ruptured Sky, but then again, I legitimately can't think of a reason. Chat, if you have, like, Ruptured Sky or Ether, you'd go for Ether, wouldn't you? With Arcane Ching, so it's 4 cooldown Ether, they hit you, you hit, and then you hit with Ether and you heal. Like, is there any reason to go Ruptured Sky? I can't really think of one. Yeah, on Vigarde. I really can't think of a reason to not go Ether. Yeah, it just makes more sense to go Ether. And then in the future, we switched over to Armor Beacon to beat up on dragons. I think he'll do it anyways, but fair enough. After that, I can merge my Alfred into the plus defense version.
Duplicating Ether lets you save feathers.
Yes.
Ruptured Sky would make sense if you planned to merge Alfred, which isn't as sensible as merging someone like Ophelia or Grima.
What are you talking about? Merging Alfred is not sensible? Sigma, do you ever think for like 10 seconds before you write something? Hey chat, would merging a rearmed hero make sense? Yeah, absolutely, because you get to, that's how you duplicate skills. You would have to merge them. What kind of statement is that? Okay, sure. All right. Yeah, I think we're well decided. What the? Sometimes I'm baffled why you say what you say. Okay. I have like 5 Alfreds. I have 2. Merging him is, say, less valuable than Ophelia and Robin, but you're going to have to merge him anyways. Optimal duplication options are more limited. Oh, okay, but you still have to merge him. So, let me put it this way. In my scenario where I have 2 Alfreds, once I fodder off, inherit the rearm stuff off of him, why would I not merge him? It makes no sense not to merge him. Like, what benefit is there to keep him unmerged? There are none. That's why I'm so confused by why you're stating what you're stating. It's like, it literally makes no sense to me. Yeah, fodder all the skills, then merge. What are we even talking about? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, gotta make room.
I was gonna say. But to merge him you'd have to pull for him. But yeah, I forgot you already have the Alfred copies sitting there. So yeah, you get 2 more free copies of Ruptured Sky on top of the one you give to Vigarde.
But I don't even want to put Ruptured Sky on, so I don't think it makes sense. It's not really free, because then I'll be wasting Arcane Ching if it's not on Lancer, so... I mean, I can agree with doing this, because we're wasting a slot anyways, so why not? But if we do Ruptured Sky, it'd be Ruptured Sky... No, I think this makes more sense. I don't think I would like Ruptured Sky on Vigarde. That just doesn't make sense to me. Remember when you wanted Chloe more? I do. I do, but like, Alfred likes me, I guess, and then he came home, so it's not much more to it. Wait a sec. I forgot. Before we do that, I have to decide on a dual rally skill. Alright. Sorry. This is taking forever. We have to decide on a dual rally skill. Alright, rally attack speed. Base form is on Ignatz, of course. Okay, rally attack speed plus. Who has it? Can kill off Annette. Kill off Annette. We can go rally attack speed plus kill off Annette. And get defense res ruse. Maybe I'll put ruse on Vigarde for the heck of it. Okay, that's an option. Rally attack speed plus. Rally attack defense plus, not an option. Rally attack res plus, not really an option. I think I just want to merge the Ninos one day. Rally speed defense plus, not an option. Rally speed res plus. Or definitely not an option. Rally defense res plus. That's a waste. Technically an option. Technically an option. Okay, I'll think about that. Rally up attack plus? No. Rally up speed plus? Definitely no. Rally up defense plus? No. Rally up res plus? Nah. Broly fan's not very useful anymore, but still. I don't like that option. Can't really duplicate it. Harsh command plus. This is definitely one I can do, but I could also just be merging up Catrias now that I have a plus speed one. Alright, chat. I think it's between defense res plus. I think I'm leaning towards defense res plus. The reason why attack speed plus doesn't make sense is because Vigarde we ran alongside Edelgard, who has rally attack speed plus. Right? So what's the point of that? But at the same time, if I go Vigarde, I could also have the option to go the dual rally for Vigarde instead of renewal, which would be the ruse instead, which would be interesting as well. But then to duplicate would involve killing off both Ignatz. So that's not good either. Green Tome Valor is nice and all, but SP is usually not worth it. So what if things take a bit longer? It's not usually a big deal. Chat, would you do Annette for a rally attack speed plus, despite the fact that Edelgard already has it? Or rally defense res plus? I'm leaning towards defense res plus. Feint is useless. Can't inherent J duel. Or the Valor. Miss is better to Fodder or to not Fodder. Toronto says attack speed plus. Because the rally defense res plus will allow Guard to benefit. Oh, sorry, that's definitely wrong. Swiss Sparrow 2 could path into remote spare. Are you being serious right now? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Isn't Swiss Sparrow 2 relatively easy to get nowadays? What? Swift Sparrow. Yeah, it's on Luthier. It's Luthier on 5 stars, so at worst I'd be sacrificing, you know, 20,000 feathers, but like that's better than wasting a dual rally. Yeah, that's just 20,000 feathers, man. That's not a big deal. I wouldn't be like, oh man, I'm gonna waste 20,000 feathers. And, sorry, I'd rather waste a dual rally than 20,000 feathers. That just wouldn't make sense. You never have enough feathers, okay. Alright, sure. I don't know, man. I would 100,000% value dual rallies over that. Okay. Yeah, I can't get that. So what I want to do is get rally resistance from somebody, and then get Darting Blow 1, and then learn Swiss Sparrow 1 and 2, and then rally defense and res. Defense res and defense res plus, and I think that's how we're gonna do it. Res faint, who cares? Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. Wait, is there a possibility to get everything? Rally resistance, rally defense res plus, check. Darting blow, Swiss Sparrow 1, check. And then you get Swiss Sparrow 2. No, that's not possible. Why am I even trying to get res faint? Okay, anyways. Nam needs to learn how to use his feathers. You know, I actually wasted feathers because I maxed it out. And you guys do know feathers is not a big deal. Like, here, we're about to get 10,000 more feathers, right? It's not... I don't know, feathers are not difficult things. Alright, let's stop wasting time. Yeah, feathers cap out 999, 999. Anything over is gone. It's just wasted. They never thought people would actually max out their feathers, but no, people max out their feathers, like me. And then you get sad about it because you definitely wasted it. Wait, what? Oh, I have 2. Good. You finally got Tengu. Congratulations, you are not a failure. You just got super close to being one, but you are not a failure. Yeah, Roderick has it, but I don't want to waste Roderick's because that's one of the cheapest dual rallies you can get. Alright, got Starting Blow 1. Chat, when you merge a rearm hero that has inherited the rearm weapon, like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, you're just supposed to merge the other one into it, and that refreshes the recap. And if you merge two rearm heroes who have been inherited off of, then it doesn't do anything. They still merge, but it doesn't refresh the rearmed inheritable. Okay, I've never done it before, and I was just like, a part of you wants to wish that it actually is the case where you could potentially do it 3 times, but no, it would cap out at 2. All right, well, that's what we're doing tonight, so it doesn't really matter. All right, we're getting rally defense, G Tome Valor. I actually had no one in mind for it, so we're getting rally defense res, rally defense res plus. So for 1 and 2. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Rally, resistance, defense res plus, so for 1 and 2. Alright, cool, we're doing it. That could have saved a bit of time, but yeah, it's alright. Okay. Alright, first part is done. Now let's do this encounter. Rusty? What's with the 100 bits? You don't have, buddy. Thank you so much. What the heck? 100 bits. How much is that worth in prison? You guys know in prison, like, people would trade food for favors and whatnot. It's real. I love you today. Someone be nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it your time of month? What's going on? Thank you so much for your generosity. It's freaking me out, though. Okay. I guess that's all we can take. Sure. This encounter off of Hector. Buckler, Pavice, this encounter. I sold my last ramen for the bits. Thanks so much. Oh my god, thank you again for 100 bits. What the heck? When is your tournament? Are you still serious about it? I haven't heard you say anything about it since. Alright, we're duplicating this encounter as well. Buckler, Pavice, this encounter. It's on 29th. Alright. We good then. Buckler, Pavice, this encounter. Cool. It's kind of... Why am I doing this again? Oh, because there's no reason not to. Yeah, it's a good safety. Buckler, Pavice, this encounter. Alright. But I could also... Nah, I don't think I would care about Ruptured Sky, though. Yeah, forget it. I don't think I would care about Ruptured Sky. Even on Alfred. I think I'd still prefer Bonfire. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It just makes no sense to have Ruptured Sky. Alright, I'll take this encounter. Goodbye, Hector. Is Alfred rearmed? Yes. Yes, of course he is. Now I just have to do Ether. I'll turn on the volume. When's the banner? In a few hours or reset after this one? In a few hours. We're waiting for a data mine, but honestly, I don't even think it's going to happen in time. It's going to be another one of those data mines which comes out like an hour or something before the actual banner comes out, which just wastes everybody's time because there's not really a data mine then. But they've been like pretty obsessed over doing everything super slowly lately, so. Daylight Soul. Daylight Soul. And I can learn crossfur defense. Okay. Crossfur defense, yo. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Daylight Soul Ether. Crossfur defense 1. Or no, I'll take Defiant defense 1. There's no chance I'll use either of them. Spur defense 1 or Defiant defense 1. I'll take Spur defense 1. Alright, cool. Double checking because I don't want to be stupid. Alright, we're officially good to go. He has learned everything he needs to learn. So, on the other end, you have to learn Silver Lance? Nobody told me that. Is that for real, chat? You have to learn Silver Lance? Wow, okay. Who the shit has Silver Lance? I have never ever thought to myself, hey, I need to fodder off Silver Lance, dudes. I have never once thought to myself that. Are you kidding me? Why is this a thing? Jagen. Thanks, that's a good one. I don't even know, man. Wholesome Roots, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know that. I've never had an issue following off an arcane weapon before.
Oh yeah, this is your first time inheriting something like this. Being that arcane weapons are legendary weapons, the prereq for all legendary weapons are silver weapons, lol.
My first time foddering something like this, huh? Huh? Pretty sure that says arcane, and it says arcane downfall. No, it's because Ike didn't have this issue. Alright? Ike apparently had Silver Axe, okay? So I never even noticed this. It's the first time ever I haven't had like that prerequisite weapon for some reason. Thanks, Rusty, for the 10 bits. Why are you so generous? Think Sylvain will be a 3 hopes, you know, Lance of Ruin? Maybe an Arcane Lance version 3?
Yep, and it
no,
is worse
no,
with
I
the
don't think
arcane
so.
Breath, which requires Flame Tongue, something found only on 5-star exclusives and Garden.
Wow. Okay, well, we're partway there now. Now I just have to look for... Wait, what? Where are you? Oh, I'm still on Silverlands. That's why it's kind of confusing. Okay, fire sweep lands, rally defense, res. Not this doesn't matter, but okay, cool. I have enough HM. I have 4.9k. All right, what is left? Oh yeah, soul. Huh. And I think now I just need spur attack. Cross spur is off of spur attack, no? Yeah, it is. Rising thing. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're good. That's it, right? We're there, right? Arcane Ching. Rally defense res plus. Ether. Distant counter. That's it. Oh wait, we're not even taking crossbow. It doesn't really matter. Arcane Ching, rally defense res plus, ether. I'll never use the crossbow, so who cares? It's gonna snow later on. Thanks for letting me know. Or I could waste 20,000 feathers. Or I could waste 20,000 feathers and learn crossbow attack. That would be so dumb. But then why did I give him ether? Why did I give... oh god, I really just wasted it. Why did I give him ether? I counted wrong. I legitimately counted this incorrectly. Yeah, I'm gonna just give him ether properly. You know what? I don't really care about the feathers. This feels dumb, but at the same time, I think it feels dumber. I think it feels dumber to put ether on for no reason. Or to get ether over crossbow. You know what? I'll just do it. This is what I'll take. Arcane Chain, rally defense res plus, this encounter, crossbow attack. Yeah, I counted incorrectly. Wow, that's so dumb of me. We're wasting 20,000 feathers more than we should have, but I guess now we have ether on sure. Yeah, let's just do it. I feel immense power such that this vessel of body can hardly contain it. Okay, so this is awkward. We're making another Crom. Wow. Yeah, that's awkward. We're making another Crom right now just because I counted incorrectly. Are you kidding me? I actually counted incorrectly. Whatever. It's fine. Update is out, finally. Are you done with that really bad sponsorship? Oh, you're funny. Considering you're one of the people who play that game. The timing is so bad on this, jeez. I can do it, but I have to do something before then, and that's gonna take about an hour. Ooh. Okay, I'm taking Ether and Spur Defense. Or Defiant Defense? Man, who even cares? You don't play puzzle games? What are you talking about? I finished that sponsorship. Look to the left. You're blind, aren't you? Look to the left side. That clearly says Mech Arena, dude. Yeah, I'll take Defiant, just in case in the future Defiant defense becomes godlike. Update is out? Yeah, but we don't have images and stuff. And even then, man, I'm about to be really busy, so... the timing sucks. Why can't they release this stuff earlier? I hate this. You actually have to learn Silver Lance. Okay, I'm gonna be sure to not pull the same thing everyone else seems to pull, which is forget to inherit the damn thing. I might not even have enough SP, huh? Oh yeah, I don't think I have enough SP. I don't think I have enough SP. Oh boy. I have to do my tournament. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's around 12:40. Update drop. Yes, yes, everyone's telling me that. Thank you for telling me that. But around 12:40, which is around 25 minutes, I have to do something else for like an hour. So that really sucks, the timing. Oh, that's nice. The refine is low cost. Okay, I'm definitely not done with Vigarde today. Yeah, I'm definitely not done with Vigarde today. You have 420 channel points now? Congratulations. Alright, chat, he's not quite done. But I don't think it's possible to finish it, to do the arena run tonight, because it's looking like we're not going to make it in time, because this guy needs so much more SP. I also need close defense 3. Is the Datamine ready? If the image is out right now, we can still do it, but I have to go fast on it. Not yet, okay. Who has close defense 3? Yeah, because if we're gonna do, I have to pick one or other. Close defense 3 is Joshua. No, thank you. Kaiser. It has to be Kaiser. It has to be Kaiser. You mean close defense 4? No, close defense 3. Because I'm foddering over, I don't have enough SP. So this can't be done yet. Not foddering off a 5-star hero, come on. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break. Let me know if it comes up. Where's renewal? Okay, I wanted to do the arena run, but we don't have enough SP, so I have to grind in the background. Okay, so I actually need enough for close defense. I need enough for close defense, and I need enough for Savior, which is still quite a bit, considering I only have 832. So, yep, update's ready. Alright, quick washroom break. If the image comes up really quickly, we could do it. Otherwise, we have to come back an hour to do it. But yeah, be right back.
Truly?
All right. You saved your formas? Oh, the formas are out. Okay, we'll do formas first. Thank you for pointing that out. Did you wash your hands, mister? I don't even touch anything, so I don't have to wash my hands. That's the rules. What's the free chat option? When we lock down the chat for things, you can free the chat. What the fuck? Artstar, I have a trunk. You know how elephants do things with their trunk? I have a trunk. There you go. I didn't want to say it, you made me say it.
Very well.
Isn't that higher than
And there you are.
items?
Alright, I hope we can finish this before 1.
As far as the Hall of Forms is concerned, I am gonna have to mute the stream because I don't want to hear that.
Is it out?
Yeah, we have the Hall of Forms, and just because people are fast, we have Cornelia, but we don't have anything else yet.
Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Given this is a spicy one.
It's a very spicy one.
You promised to work on these things.
Shit. All right, no more, no more.
Then your PP is special? Thanks. Why would you even say that? Okay, anyways. Alright, I think we're ready to go for our first one. We good to go?
Yep.
Good to go.
1 sec, let me check. Yeah, that's not ready to go yet. The heck? Okay. That is not showing up correctly. There you go. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna cover Hall Forms first, and yeah, you guys are right. This is spicy. Mr. Gengar, Sukasa, of course, are your data miners, and hold up. Legendary Tiki. People were theorizing it'd be Legendary Tiki, and I didn't believe it because I was saying, why would a Legendary Hero be available? That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, they've always had it on the advertisement of the Hall of Forms. So.
I know, but how long has Hall of Forms been here for?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's been a long time. So.
3 years plus.
So I always figured that was just like advertising reasons that they did a picture of a bunch of legendaries, right? Legendaries and mythics. Or actually just legendaries. Well, there's a mythic in there, but...
One mythic. This was like right after mythics debuted.
Right. So I never believed in it because it just didn't make sense. And they never did it till now, so...
Yep. This is
here we
literally
are.
my first time hearing about it, so...
Yeah, this is predicted because I believe the remix schedule looked too bloated or something. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't look at that. That makes sense.
Alright. But this is huge because Tiki is available, and for those who don't have Tiki, she got quite interesting because she got one of the best, if not the best, far save skill in the game with everyone too, which is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It's a fantastic far save.
Yep.
Of course, it's a fantastic far save on a unit with mediocre speed, but it's still plenty solid. And
Right.
it's support too, which is
Still works
unusual.
Some
Self-buffing,
stuff,
all stats +4. How's that not good?
Yeah, exactly. It's an Omni Savior. Plus a free buff. Why not?
Yep.
The
And then
skill
with
itself
her...
is really good, yeah.
Right, and with her remix, she got Slick Fighter and Mirror Stance? What was it?
She has Slick Fighter and Fierce Breath.
Fierce Breath, right. Sorry, yeah. I got a bit confused because I put my own stuff on my Tiki. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with her, and of course, she got her refined. She's not a bad saver unit, just there are better saver units, which is why you don't really see her. But if everyone can get a good version of her, like, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's Savior. The only thing, of course, is good luck finding a good C slot near save.
So, what would you put on Tiki if you were to build her?
Excellent question.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, there's no way of using Scowls, obviously, yet.
Yeah, I wish.
Which is a little sad, yeah. Let's see. You
Dragon
could go
Wall.
for... Yeah, well, Dragon Wall is an option.
Yeah,
You could go for Stance 3s, but you could also do Unities.
yep. Totally an option. Or Distant Defense 4, depending.
Oh, it's a shame. Armor Beacon, she can use it, but it's not available yet.
Yeah.
Nope. Nor is Vengeful Fighter 4.
Oh, that really, really sucks.
Yeah, this is literally like 1 month later would have been fine.
Wow, this
Yeah.
timing. It could have been so close to being so good.
It's really unfortunate.
Probably 2 months because now we also have Scowl, but like we're literally right there. There's still good skill availability because you can run
Oh.
Ire. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
you can run Ire
realized,
4, Wrath 4.
if really this was 1 month, chat, Rhea's new A slot as well.
Yeah.
Not that she has that much res, but if you work hard enough, you probably can pull it off considering all the extra stats she gets.
And I believe she inflicts attack res penalties on the foe through her weapon, or is it just attack penalties?
No, it's attack res, I believe.
Yeah.
Um,
I wanna say. I'll
Yeah.
pull it up.
On foes, it's penalty on
Oh,
foes
it's just
attack,
attack.
equal to. Okay.
Okay, but she
Okay.
still scales enough defense and res where it's okay. So, no, if you're gonna run Dragon Wall, you might as well double down. But
Dragon Wall seems kind of like pedestrian nowadays. You could also do something like Special Fighter 4.
yeah, Special Fighter 4. I mean,
You can do Dragon's Wrath
Yeah.
4, technically.
yeah, for a Forma, you'd probably want to do like Special Fighter 4, DI 4, something like that.
Yeah. Ire 4 would definitely be a good option for
If
her.
you
Okay.
already have a plus 10
presence.
Tiki, obviously you're going to want to look at whatever you don't already have, because, I mean, there's so many ways to build Tiki. Res or speed based, particularly.
Yeah. I can't really tell whether it's still worth it to go for to commit on speed on Tiki's chat, so I'm gonna default to no speed.
Yeah,
That's
So-
what I was just thinking.
As
think-
for yeah,
Only a plus 10 when she's using Arena.
okay. Smoke 4, attack smoke 4. I don't know. This is so flexible. You're not gonna use any of these. Doesn't matter.
No,
You're gonna stick with everyone too. So.
Yeah, so just take
Yeah,
whatever skill you want.
near
basically.
save would probably be best. So
Well,
at least you have the
yeah,
option.
Oh, I
right,
guess
that's
near
true.
save would be interesting.
If
Yeah.
you want to tech it, especially on like a limited Arcanea battle or something.
Yeah,
you
it's
could
the
do that.
literal only thing that actually could be used over with everyone too.
How about A slot?
A slot, You're
You
probably-
could do bracing
Maybe
3.
Distant defense 4.
Yeah, DD4 works.
Bracing
Although
3.
it's not too hard to get. It's in compiles.
That's
Well,
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Something like
Okay,
that.
I think we'll stick with this because the reality is you can do whatever the heck you want. Fundamentally, her base kit is already really solid. It's more for just getting another merge and getting some fun things on her, I guess.
And
That's
getting
what
rid
I
of
would
that
say.
A slot, you don't want Fierce Breath.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely want a new ace slot, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna pick her up because that's another merge, and I could get Special Fighter 4. I think that makes things a lot more interesting.
Yeah. No, especially for somebody who's like interested in plus 10 Tiki because she does score decently. It might be an interesting Hollow Forms to pick up by the way Image is out. Might be an interesting one to look at.
Okay. All right, so we'll move on to the next hero because this is big because that indicates future legendaries will be available. So heroes like Marth, for example, definitely coming, probably most
yeah.
likely.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we have Brave Marth. I swear he was a Forma. Or was he not,
no.
really?
I'm sure there's a Marth that's been
Too
formed.
early.
I'm trying to think.
There's
of which.
been a Marth, yeah.
I know
Um,
Groommarth was.
Yeah, Grim Marth. That rings
Okay.
a bell.
I gotta look at Hollow Forms options. By the way, knowing this, there's there's an overbloated pool for colorless next month, so it might be legendary Alm for the next Hall of Forms.
Okay,
Oh,
things are
Jesus.
getting really interesting
Oh.
if it's coming up to Legendaries or Fines.
Yeah, especially Alm. That's going to be speculate on that one. Let me see here. Young Marth was in Hall of Forms.
okay.
Legendary
Yeah.
Julia is
Yeah.
scheduled for
The
a
other
rerun
Vantage
on a
Marth.
month with no remix, and that coincides
Yep.
with the Genealogy Hall of Forms. So, we might get Julia in 2 months.
Okay.
Or
All
it
right,
could be
well-
Duma. It could also be Duma, by the way, for the record.
Well, Marth is the one I find really interesting because I have a +10 Marth. It feels kind of silly at this point because it feels like it's I don't know. This is interesting because his refine isn't guaranteed in 4-ish, 5-ish months. So whatever he is right now, which is already really good, is going to get even better. So this, if you don't already have a +10 Marth, and even if you already have a +10 Marth, might be worthwhile going for because, oh no, am I actually thinking of doing this? Wow. Because I could get a dodge 4 skill and time spells 4, but at the same time, when he gets his refine, for all we know, he might get time spells 4 or equivalent in his fountain.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would allow you to use higher cooldown specials for whatever that's worth, and you can get Vital Astra for some extra damage reduction as an option.
Okay, so this is on the fence for me because if I wasn't at +10, 100% would be doing this. But since I am at +10, I would have to trait fruit and stuff. I don't know if that's.
I mean,
something I really
the other
want
thing,
to.
of course, you get 2 300 SP skills on B and C, so you can score even better.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can bump his scoring up one more bracket.
Yep, you can run Close Call or Repel 4 plus Time Spells 4
Yeah.
with Vital Astra. Which, by the way, is just what I'd recommend in general.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Close call
You may as
for.
well get TP4, you already committed with TP.
If you want an
assuming
alternative
you want to get
speculating
him
Time
allowed.
Spells 4, maybe like in his weapon in a sense, then Oath 4 obviously also works. Or
Oh,
Oath 4.
what's a interesting ace slot? Oh, attacks. Wait a sec. This might
I
be
was about
fun.
to say,
Finish.
Hexblade, is Hexblade in there? Or no?
Hexblade is not,
No.
Damn.
but Finish is.
That would have been
Attack
too
speed
good.
finish 4, close call 4, time spells 4.
Give him more on hit healing, why don't you?
Yeah, that might be fun. Because
You
there
could
was a
just
bunch
give
of
him
times.
Vital Astra because, why
Oh yeah,
not?
Yeah,
Vital
of
Astra,
course.
that's right. There have been a bunch of times when they gave us DC on Marth, and I was just like, wait a sec. I'm using like attack speed bond 4 instead, which I got from like Decatria, and I was just like, this
Yeah.
is silly. Yeah, you can get a Rally Plus of your choice.
Yep. I always like Rally Up Attack, personally.
Oh,
It's a universal one, but yeah, Rally.
But not from Marth,
anything
because he
works.
has
Harsh-
attack.
Oh, that's true. So anything
Wait,
but attack.
what's the
Rally.
new sword that just came out that he might want to use? Upfront Blade? What's it called?
Yeah, it's
Coral Saber. Oh no.
Coral
what is it?
Saber
Petal,
what?
petal, petal,
Petal Fall isn't in the Grail pool, is it?
I think it is now.
Actually, it
Is
might. Yeah, no, it is. Petal
Yeah.
Fall, whatever it is.
I
Okay,
was just trying to think of any sword that was in
so
it.
Chad, this might be what you're looking for if you do make a Marth. Okay, you know what? This will extend my life's my Marth's usage because he will now score as well as Creed, so I don't have to use Creed anymore. And Close Call 4's that's likely still going to be ideal B slot. And
Yep.
Time Spells 4, I'll just cover
Yeah.
cover the spread for me, because just in case it's not Time Spells 4, and I have to find a Time Spells 4.
Yeah,
you know what?
that'd
This might be worth it.
awful. For you, I think this is even more worth it than Tiki.
Yeah, you know what? Because if nothing else, Time Spells 4 Vital Astra is very, very deadly. That gives him another layer of damage reduction immediately.
Yeah, that. Yeah, and of course, if you want the alternative, then there's also Speed Smoke 4. Assuming there is Time Spells 4, now you get even more dodge.
There will be Time Spells 4, no?
Oh yeah, no, there
You
will
mean
be.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is what you're looking for most likely.
Yep.
Okay, this is perfect. Oh crud. Do I even have enough anymore? I have exactly enough.
For both.
Yep,
Do bear
exactly
in mind
enough for both.
the shop refreshes at the end of the month.
Oh shoot. So even if you didn't have enough, you could just get enough. Wow, you're right. 14 more days before the refresh chat. In which case I'll definitely buy another one. Wow. Okay, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
huge. I went from not spending my Forma Souls to now just chucking them away, I guess.
Is it getting better?
They're
Like-
getting better, yeah.
Some of these are genuinely really good units. I mean, hell, again, assuming Alma's next month, if I didn't already build them, that would have been an amazing option.
Yes.
And Marth, of course. I personally have foddered too many to do that, but it's funny. I have pulled so many Brave Marth off focus that if I got that Forma and everything else, I'd be at like +7 right now.
Dude,
Really.
yeah. That's incredibly regrettable that you didn't commit hard.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right. So now we get to the other two heroes, which I was super excited about Tiki, super excited for Marth. Glad they both came onto the banner together, or the
All
hall
in
forms
large,
together.
outside of just good skill value, potential free legendary is huge with the arena changes.
Yes, that's why I'm 100% saying if you already have a merged Tiki, go for her. There's no reason not to.
And going forward, since it's most likely going to be remix legendaries, if you want to +10 a remix legendary, maybe hold out for their Hall of Forms potential. It might be worth it.
And considering people are
that's now on the
insane
table.
enough to go for Henriette last time around, which
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for those who did, because Tiki's way better than Henriette.
Henriette just sucks in general.
Okay, in fairness, now with Armored Beacon and Vengeful Fighter 4, there's something. But
There's something. Well, when that Hall of Forms came around, her options were
At least
46,
top 3 God
46?
Sword. I think he's right next to Lucia at this point.
46, my
I would
god.
say so.
The
Yeah,
godlike
I'd say
reflexes
so.
being spammed for free is what makes it so deadly. Lucia
Yep.
can't do that, but Lucia doesn't have deal advantage and null C disrupt and whatnots. But still,
Yeah.
spamming godlike reflexes is really valuable.
Godlike reflex is an amazing skill when
Yes.
used correctly, and that's very
Yes,
rare.
which yeah, I always hated how Lynn got it, and she's not a good user of it. Okay, so Ingrid, that is min-maxing 38 HP, 30 defense, and 25 res in 2023. That's because you got 44 attack and 47 speed.
That's a flyer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. How about Rhea though? The loving matriarch has 44 attack, 42 defense, 46 res. Why is everyone saying she's gonna get foddered off? Come on.
No,
She
this
is,
This is a
but-
She
unit.
is, but also, I mean, she has
Actually
a very
pretty good.
argument.
This is gonna be
for her
godlike.
stats.
Okay, Sylvain is 35 speed. Wow, he wasn't even high 30s, he's mid 30s.
Wow.
That's the thing Legion was mocking me about, because I calculated the blue flyers stats, and Sylvain could have had as much as like 40 speed, but no.
No,
He's
no,
just-
Yeah,
not even close.
my last prediction, one of my funny ones
You
was
made
that,
like 5 predictions, so that wasn't
I
really
did.
fair.
You cover the spread. Lex.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lex is better than Sylvain then. That's what I think.
No.
Lex,
Wow.
Lex just has way less attack.
No,
That's
but
about
I'll
it.
take that perf brave weapon over.
we literally have
I don't like that attack.
actually
Wow.
wait,
Anymore.
No, we don't have.
I
a wizard
used to
axe
like
yet.
it.
Yeah, I guess there's no Wyvern-based axe yet, so at least is that going for him.
I guess he's technically
If there is a
unique
brave
still.
weapon on for Sylvain, then yeah, you can make the argument, but there isn't right now.
The ninja weapons. That's it. There's no dual phase one. But yeah, Lex has.
Well,
8+
wait.
attack.
Okay, I guess if you're gonna use the speed variant, sure, that's super awkward.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you could just use pedophile vase. I don't know.
I don't like any of them. But this is the big one I'm interested in. Cornelia, 42 HP, 46 attack, 23 speed, 26 defense, 40 res. Hey, that looks like a good stat spread. And her boobs are as big as I thought they were going to be.
Oh, here, let me link this. Boop, 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 boop,
Cornelia,
boop, boop.
that's basically like Solon stat spread, except with way more attack.
Yes, and
I
way more
will-
boobs. I understand.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that was kind of given.
And here, have this.
Are you kidding me? Is this for real? Chat, no. Oh my god. It's actually happening.
A lot of people didn't believe me when I was like, she might be a staff unit. They're like, nah, red tone, blue tone.
Chat, I don't even care. It's actually happening. There's a perf weapon. Are you kidding me? Asclepius? Res plus 3,
Yeah.
calculation damage
Asclepius.
from staff, like other weapons. At start turn, if any foe's res is under unit's res and that foe is adjacent to another foe, inflicts attack res -6 and stat preventing counterattacks on that foe through its next act. That is a good effect. Oh god.
Yeah.
Sabotage. Sudden
Attack res and flash.
Flash.
Wow. At start combat, units HP is 25% or above, grants attack res +6 to unit, and deals damage equals total penalties on foe during combat. And she's gonna hit hard too.
Yeah, dominance. Why not?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am plus 10ing her. What's her rest of her kit though?
Her 5-star skill is Sabotage Defense, which has not been in the pool yet. And her 4-star skill is Attack Res Solo 3.
Wait, what? She's gonna actually come out pretty, like, decently available. Like, you don't have to change her kit, and you still have a decent hero.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, she's basically inflicting Sabotage attack def res off the
Everything
top.
but speed, yeah, is sabotage.
Yep, which of course means that she's getting an extra, what now, 18 true damage?
That's right.
Yeah.
Some people, I didn't believe it. Some people were memeing like, oh, well, Hilda's like big titty mommy, so, and she got dominance, so what about Cornelia? And I was like, that'd be silly, but but okay.
Here we are.
Yeah, and just for the sake of reference, by the way, Solo 3 was previously pseudo-demuted on Cyan Lewin and Young Leon, but this is its first time on a Grail unit.
Okay.
So it's not bad.
All right, you guys are gonna have to really carry this because I started a tournament in the background.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
of course.
Now that we got a first quick preview about it all, we're gonna go over each hero individually. I gotta say, I'm much more excited than I originally was just like a few moments ago.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty hyped.
Okay, so let's start with the Beacon of Honor Ingrid. 30 HP, 44 attack, 47 speed, 30 defense, 25 res.
She can gobble
Boost
up the
Bane,
Summer
BSD?
Dimitri manual for max
Dex, you got
dominance
this?
damage.
'Cause-
Yes,
It would be
do.
law-fitting
Yeah, I
to
don't have it on
inside.
hand.
Right here. Okay. So, well, actually, I don't have the BSD. I have the Boons and Banes though.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, you take care of that.
Okay.
You have
So-
one job.
I did not know that there were going to be no easily accessible BSDs, which was annoying.
It's
But
okay.
anyway.
It's okay. It's very easy.
Okay.
One job.
Ingrid has HP, speed, and res super banes, and an attack super boon.
Okay.
Wait, no speed? I'm actually surprised.
She
It has to be so.
speed super.
So
boon.
many 47 super boons. I'm surprised.
Wait, 47 super boons?
No,
I
so,
thought-
I said so many of them. I thought that Ingrid would have one.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then 184 BST.
Has there ever been a 47 super boon? I thought there were only 46 super boons.
Bernadetta.
Okay. I was
all the
thinking
recent.
1 point lower than it actually is. Oh my god. That's
Okay.
See.
Yeah, no. So attack super boon, 47 base speed. She is obnoxiously quick. That's looking what now? Refined arcane loan that brings you up to 55 speed, 58, 63 speed with her A slot, going up to 67 with her B slot, going up to 71 with her C slot, and then going up to say attack speed form 78,
184 BST.
and then 81 speed with just the boon. 82 with Dragonflower. So we're looking at an early 80s speed Lance Flyer right off the bat that also completely neutralizes penalties and neutralizes your speed buff and defense.
She has very good speed control and a lot of damage, of course.
Of course, yeah. Needless to say, I mean, she'll be doing what now? That'd be about 14-ish true damage on hit with speed? Kind of nuts.
Yeah, that,
20% of speed is just a lot of damage.
That's not when I saw that, of course I wasn't here for any of that, but when I saw that, I was just, that's a lot of true damage to put in an inheritable, even if it is an arcane. Like, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Combine that
Okay.
with how
Remarkable.
easy the no follow-up is, woof. Yeah.
What would you fodder her off to? Who is? Are we still just stuck on Vanessa? Honestly,
I was,
Vanessa's
yeah.
kind of foremost in mind because she's recent.
I mean, the only thing, of course, is that when you look at Vanessa, she is just considerably worse at 4 speed down and 4 less attack. So, I mean, mergeability.
okay. So in other words,
yeah,
unless you really need the bulk, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't even make sense.
yeah. Or if you just really want to build like a
Of Vanessa.
scoring Lance Flyer, or Vanessa specifically, yeah. But I mean, otherwise, there's not really a Lance Flyer I think is especially worth it.
Mm-hmm.
You could argue Phyla for the extra res, but that's about it. Or, yeah, no, that's it.
Anyway, you're gonna change her build.
Ingrid's
I would
build?
say-
No,
text
right?
I
me.
can't think of much you want to
you
change.
can tack on guidance 4.
Yeah.
Someone still said that
Or
they could
Oath
make
War,
Arcane
because
the
that
win
gives
work
you
like
more
in the
arcane
game where any
flexibility
unit who's
as
not
far as who you
Ingrid
give her
takes
to,
1
and it's a
damage
great
after
skill owner.
combat.
That is true.
Yeah.
Dive bomb for straight offense. Dive bomb is so good, but I don't really think it's necessary in
No.
current meta.
It might get a tier 4 someday, but I don't think you need it right now.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's a good option. But definitely keeping guard bearing. Realistically, her build's going to come down to what you want to give her to and what skills you want on top of that. Because
Yes, that makes more sense to me.
if it's not a flyer, you can't give anything except for Arcane Lewin. So, and her special.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing that I find awkward. I had the same issue with Arcane Chain, because it's just like, hey, I just fought him off today to Vigarde, but like,
I wish I could do that.
That's I'm literally just taking his lands. I gave him like distant counter just so I have something else to do.
Yeah. Yeah. On the bright side, if you're going to be foddering just one skill and another unit you're only foddering one skill on, then at least you can combine that for future use.
Yes.
So that's something. But yeah, especially with Alfred. In fairness, Alfred's fodder is mostly just crossbow attack anyways, otherwise.
Unless you're a Cav, then what's really good.
Yeah, if you're a
floating
Cav,
trace
it's
is real
awesome.
nice.
It's even more specific than with Ingrid, but at least there,
You have to be a flyer. Okay, so this is what I don't like. I really prefer them to keep their fodders on like infantry, or I guess, yeah, infantry. I think it covers more bases if you do it that way.
yeah, or at least
It's not going to be perfect
flyers
either
with
way,
skills.
but flyers and Cavs are, I mean, as we've seen, among the hardest ones to do properly.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, if we take it outside of Arcane Lewin territory, then that combined fodder of guard bearing, speed, defense, hold is actually really nice for just any fast flyer. Needless to
They can
say,
use it well.
guard.
But there's
Yeah.
there's just none who's like very clearly extra worth it right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't have. When you look at the fast flyer list, you often end up going back a while.
Well, some of them have been getting pretty good refines. Like, if you want to build,
But
up
if
PO
they have
or
a pretty good
CPO,
refine,
Well,
then
yeah,
why do
that defeats the purpose.
why would you need this?
you take the other skills.
I don't like that, but
I
alright,
guess.
true.
I mean, personally, I'll just say if I get it, Ingrid, I'm not sure how much I'm going to summon this banner. I would give her to Ashnard before I give it to a Lance Flyer.
That's
How
such
many of you
a
guys
weird
have-
thought.
Yeah, just real quick. How many of you guys have foddered for just the skill?
I already did that with Nemesis.
Oh, really?
Uh,
I have not foddered without the weapon any time yet.
I think I've done that once.
I did that with Rearm Grima once, yes.
Yeah, I gave Nemesis QR4 from Gongloat. Now, in fairness, probably wanted Arcane Downfall Legion, but I really wanted Nemesis to feel good.
Do you want Nemesis to feel good? That's a statement.
Yeah, that was bad
that-
phrasing. That was some bad
That's
phrasing. I want to
Okay.
kiss dragons, man.
I won't question any kinks.
Or kings.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I will see myself out. But if you're willing to bite the bullet to not take Arcane Lewin, then at the very least there's a couple of interesting options, or a fair few interesting options for tanky flyers, especially. Guard bearing is a game-changing skill for the tank flyer class as a whole.
Nemesis, the kink of liberation.
I'm just not sure who.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking about, like, what? You could run it on, like, Myrrh, I guess.
You could run it
Or
on Altina.
Altina. Yeah. Altina would also be good. Or
I don't know who else though.
I don't know.
Okay, so this exemplifies the difficulties, but I think that's good enough for Ingrid.
Yeah.
I would do a comparison, but I can't switch screens, so if we do it, it has to be
Yeah, verbal. I mean, whatever.
completely verbal.
Yeah, I mean, I could just do one for the sake of it.
Sure.
Let's look here. Just for sake of reference, she has 3 more speed than the fastest Lance Flyer at Caladori. Where would be
Or
good?
Kildori. I still will not say Caladori. I hate them for doing that.
I hate you, don't worry. You know what? Just for the sake of perspective... this is tough. I guess just for the sake of perspective on how she compares to your average God Sword, let's bring up Alir. So, it's tough. Not a lot of great comparisons, because she's one of the best Lance Flyers, period.
No, this is a surprisingly decent comparison.
Yeah, Alir has 2 more HP, 1 less attack, 1 less speed, 2 more defense, and 1 more res.
Wow.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not even sold on Lear being that good. Chat, I have no idea. Let me know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I haven't
she's
seen
decent.
Alir used quite as much as
Lucia.
I thought I would.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
not as much as Lucia.
Lucia
but not
kinda
as
just-
much as I thought.
Suplex the sword God Sword meta.
But it's
Yeah.
so weird because I hear people talk to me about Lucia being like, you're underrating Lucia. Why are you not mentioning Lucia? But then I literally can't even think of the situation with Lucia Alir in that I've like feared or like, you know.
I mean, I hate fighting her because she's always a little tankier.
Well, yeah, you do have to, like, you're not going to carry a lot of solutions for her in battle, but you should at least have one solution to her, like, unless you're planning to lose to all the speedy god swords out there, which would be silly. You should always be expecting them.
She's just DR stacking. That's it.
Yeah.
The big thing about Alear is that she's obnoxiously fast, obnoxiously dodgy, and has support and charge. Those are the only things that are really noteworthy, and a lot of people don't abuse that very well, and it's also a little niche. So
yeah, I've seen some base kit Alears that just are not all that great.
Yeah. So Alear's great, but yeah, obviously not the Paragon God Sword right now. But the fact that she is being objectively power crept in offenses by Ingrid is kind of scary.
Well, that's the weakness of her. If you have a hero that can keep up with speed, Alear suddenly the value just plummets.
Yep.
It
definitely
does
gets
try to
dramatic.
keep. She tries to keep the speed controlled by having having the Phantom and also in her weapon. I think.
Well, yeah, the weapon is the whole point of why she's in the speed meta to begin with. But then you look at Ingrid, who, in addition to having complete stat control, also has a busted A slot, stat-wise.
The 8 to speed and that.
Yeah, it gets rough. So, yeah, needless to say, though, for Ingrid, she's definitely going to keep up in the speed meta by far, and will certainly have an interesting role to play.
Spring Carla is the only one I could see be a competitor against Ingrid.
I wish I could think of
Oh,
more
that's an interesting
card-bearing.
one.
Oh, I can do that. So Spring Carla, the glass cannon of glass cannons, has 2 more HP, 1 more attack, equal speed, but super boons in both, 6 less defense, and 3 less res. Of course, Ingrid is actually kind of tanky, so it's no surprise there.
Yeah, she's some degree of bulk.
Yep.
Especially with her A slot.
Oh yeah, no, she's sitting like 43 defense. 47 rather, with her kit, with Mega DR. So, not bad.
Alright. But I think that covers Ingrid well enough.
Yep.
On to Felix?
Sure.
Alright, so here's Felix. 40 HP, 46 attack, 46 speed, 31 defense, 25 res. Boons, Banes, BSTs.
Yes.
Mr. One Job.
Mr. One Job will fulfill his one job to the best of his ability. So Felix is a 188 BST Sword Infantry with Speed Super Boon and HP Res Super Banes.
Okay, so you got the boon.
He did
His
get one.
attack
He
is
didn't
not-
get both.
No, but he did end up with probably, I think, the highest offensive sum, so whatever.
Yes.
It
far
really
as
is.
I
82 is
know.
the highest? Sorry, 92 is the highest?
Well, I know there's no higher. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, I know there's no higher.
It is tied with Spring Carla and Riartana.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, yeah.
As for BST?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
BST,
right.
as I
188,
said,
188, so, yeah. Felix himself, though. Oh,
So, was the wait worth it?
I
That's
mean,
such a big
Oh,
question.
I mean, the attack and speed don't lie. I'll say that much.
that attack certainly surprises me. I can't deny.
I'm
A little
I was
bit.
expecting- I'm
I thought it would be
expecting
like
them to have
43.
real. Well, I guess that's fair.
I can't fathom why they waited so long. I've been thinking
I
about
don't know. I don't know. Because they needed to make him a very spicy God Sword, I guess.
By the way, who's
Considering-
left?
For God Swords?
Yeah.
Probably somebody from FE5.
Yes. There are some from FE5. There's Machia. There's Ralph. He could be God Sword or God Axe. Yeah.
I cannot think of any popular ones, though.
I think all the popular ones are over with, though.
Okay, so what are we gonna do for
until
God
you
Swords?
until you get to engage. When you get to engage, you'll find.
Oh, okay.
Gegetsu and
Now
Paimon.
3H fans
And then
can
there's a
take the
couple of
bone
weird
and
stray
conform to
ones,
let
like
engage
Sacred
characters
Stones
Sweet
has
CYL next year and
non-playable
cheer.
character in Ismare.
Oh,
who's a
yes,
Swordmaster.
yes. She actually scores decently in CYL though, so she might pop up.
So what? We got like 1 to 2 years left of these God Swords at best.
Unless they rehash.
Unless they're, well, yeah, they're
They can
gonna
always
rehash.
rehash, yeah.
Yeah, not to mention the God Sword, like, they haven't really spammed it as hard recently.
I don't think they have a
ramped
choice.
Up, yeah, that's why they haven't really had a choice. I mean, it's ramped up, ironically, but not by much. We're kind of still, like, less than an average compared to, like, 2 years ago.
Yes. Where it was like every... No, we're not kidding. It was like every banner chat.
Yeah. Now it's just every demote. Or at least it was for a little bit. So, I don't know. God Swords are always, like... that they literally are just the units that people think are amazing, and sure, they're pretty good, but they always tend to lack something. Felix might not be one of those, as guard swords go. I don't know.
Okay, so going over his stats, that actually lives up to what I was expecting or hoping for.
Yep.
In fact, he might be a bit faster than I thought he was going to be, because I thought they were going to make him so he has like a legitimate weakness of some sort.
This kind of holds up. This is very true to his 3 houses stat spread, where he's a rare unit that has like really good attack and speed. Like they're both very high and like almost equal. Like they're he's not a traditional Myrmidon who is like kind of low attack. He's just very
I remember this in 3 houses as well, where Felix is much better than Byleth's.
Yeah, he can easily eclipse Byleth. Yeah, it's kind of funny. He also, has a kind of silly crest in that it's just you get 5 free damage like really easily. It procs all the time. So
okay. We still need the rest of the Crusaders. Yeah, they're all like made up heroes, but sure, yeah, that could be anything.
Yeah, in which case,
and I don't think any of them would be God Swords.
Ode.
Well, sorry, Ode would be, but
literally Sword Saint Ode.
Yes.
Which, by the way, Sword Saint Karel from FE6 would also count.
That is true. He's not that popular, but he would.
No, but he is a literal god sword in all respects.
Okay.
Finally, you and the guys get to hear and see this live.
Oh, Yumi! What the heck?
Yo!
5,000 bits? Why?
Whoa.
I did nothing. Thank you so much. What is this
Very
for?
kind.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Especially to someone like Nims. That's really kind. I'm sorry.
It's okay, internet manure.
Internet? Now I'm internet.
Yeah, I changed her name a while ago.
Did you not notice?
You seriously not notice?
You were...
Wait, hold on.
You're internet manure.
Oh, well, I hadn't chatted for the longest time, so.
You were talking earlier as internet manure. I was like, wait, did he really not notice this?
I literally saw you, like, the quote-unquote internet manure typing in chat. I'm like, oh, and I think Nim got to you. I am sure you're going to talk about that. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Never mind.
Wow, that's amazing. You didn't really know. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Unfortunate. I guess that's what 3.5 hours of sleep does to you.
I mean, that's how people fall for people. Like people don't change their names for a while now.
So, meanwhile, me changing my name almost every month.
Yeah,
I have changed a lot of names. Who noticed? Okay.
I think almost everybody noticed, except you.
I noticed the first 1 or 2 times my name.
Okay, congratulations, but you did notice this one.
You got got. Ha!
Yes, and it looks like most. Well, no, a lot of there are a lot of people.
Some people make the decision just to keep it.
Yeah, some people choose to keep it. Some people don't notice. Some people change it back.
Wait, I will remain logged in time for a while.
Until
you can actually change people's
comes
names. Yeah, if you're the moderator, you can change names in case people like change their names to something racist or something. Like you can fix it, but then you could also just abuse your power. So
abuse.
That also works.
I can have fun changing nicknames.
Ping Pong just asked, "Why am I still a mod here?"
I don't know. You should demod your ass.
Nope, I can't do that.
Oh, let's see.
Active.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real point to inactive mods. This is already not a lot being asked. Okay. Sorry, where were we?
We were
We were
a bit
talking about
Felix.
Felix's absurd offenses.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, as to Felix, second best, best. Like I can only think of those two areas.
He's high.
Well, yes, he's high.
I'm
Yeah, high in the clouds. Huh? It's 420 in 3 days, guys.
oh shit.
Wow. It was just M, using a joke that was way above our heads. It's not.
Shut up!
His fault. Oh, I wasn't even trying to make a pun.
Okay.
Well, you did, Cardinal Sin. Yeah, I think second best might be fair, and that's mostly just because, as far as Godlike Reflexes is concerned, he can't reliably get it up if you get hit twice. Plus, he has to get outsourced no follow up. For what
do you
that's
mean
worth.
if you get hit twice?
That's his only weakness. But if he had no follow up,
yeah, and you can buff it, so it's not like it's the end of the world.
Well, brave weapons tend to invalidate pretty much everything like that, don't they?
Yeah. But at least, I mean, if it was a brave weapon, or like 2 hits into him and he can't counterattack, at least if he had like a breath effect, he'd be able to recharge immediately. I don't know. It's small stuff.
Yeah,
you're not gonna find Godlike failing
common,
much.
yeah.
But it can. Whereas
I will say he's definitely
stat check.
Yeah, well, yeah,
but
he's absolutely undisputed. I would say the best user of Godlike. Like that's just
outright.
yes,
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I don't want to hear no more bullshit about using like Lazlo or something who got like reflexes.
No, the only
that was
the only demote I think is worth using it on is Rucker. That's it.
Yeah,
Rucker is fair. That's slaying weapon and
breath.
Shit, what did? Yeah, breath.
Plus an extra layer of dodge.
Yes.
Yep.
That's the only one I really like it on, or as far as accessibility goes. As far as 5 stars go, I mean, you can use it on Lyn and Marita, but Felix takes that and just cranks it up a notch with the.
Yeah.
I would say actually Marita has a not nearly as good as Felix, but a pretty good case for it because of you just run ×4 and she loops it pretty well.
They both do that.
Oh, is it
the exact same gimmick?
Well, for Felix he can rely on it entirely within his.
Oh yeah, no, that's why Felix.
No, Felix is the best.
Yeah, that's why.
Undisputably.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
It's a 2 cooldown times spells and spiral, which is just times spells 4,
Yes,
but still,
yes,
it's perfect skill for him. And every turn, even if he gets pulsed down somehow, at the next turn, it's back up again. Whatever. Like it's very hard to get rid of it.
F8K23. How are you?
I love your username.
I've always been confused by some people's usernames like that. All right. So in terms of the fastest units, who is a counter to him?
Keeping
outside
in mind
the person right next to him. There you
go. Yeah. So as far as units that can scale more speed, keeping in mind he does have to remain solo.
Well, for one.
Well, that's easy because if he's a super carry, you'll just smite him in anyways.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not terrible. Do bear in mind that Spring Carla, by definition, kind of counters his whole style. Now, of course, red on green, but a good special
technically
Carla would nuke him.
Legendary Nana does too.
Yes. As far as units otherwise that actually outspeed, Spring Bernadetta might be a bit of a problem if that shows up.
Okay, that'd be rare. I've seen more dead Bernadettas than anything else recently.
Same. I guess you can also argue for Rearm Tana, but I have yet to see. I've only seen Guidance 4.
Damage reduction piercing counters him kind of, but not entirely because Godlike is still unpierceable.
Not a lot of ways to screw over the Godlike reflexes outside of using Mark at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess the Scowl line and anything that decharges special.
Well, no, because Scowl is on his hit. So Godlike is going to go through you.
Oh, I see. Right.
Right, because the order. Wow, that's interesting. I never thought about that.
Kappa.
What?
UB time, please. It's so
How
generous
kind.
of you. Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
What is this sudden kindness? Is Yumi time secretly Pika?
No.
Yeah, what?
Yumi, correct me if I'm wrong. because there's a lot of people. But we had this talk like early on about like voting for Nino in Choose Your Legends.
Oh.
And then we didn't make it happen, but or was it Hero Rises? One of the two. But we didn't make it happen, and I didn't expect anything because there was talk about like if Nino actually made it, but then Yumi was super nice about it. Or I'm crazy. I hope I'm not.
Well, Sugma remembers because.
So thank you.
Sugma remembers anything related.
It was
to
Sewell, yeah. But yeah, it was really nice of you to do that, and this is even more nice because there's nothing on this, but thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for enjoying all this too. Like,
It is
I mean,
appreciated.
yeah, it's much appreciated. Like, I don't want to say it this way because it just makes it sound horrible, but recently I've been thinking like I should really be trying like more things and trying to like branch out and whatnot. But then I don't want to like leave people or the community or whatnot. But then again, it's I don't know. It's the conflicts of being a content creator where you're trying to like figure out what's the best thing to do. But yeah, it's people like you who make it harder because I appreciate that you appreciate it.
You're
Yeah,
not
how dare
crazy,
you.
and have a good night.
Thank you so much. Take care. Thank you for another
Thank you.
500
Good
bits.
night. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Hey, Legion,
Yeah,
you
one
won
jump
5
catch.
the jump catch game, yeah.
Woo! I participated definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and Legendary Veronica is also a bit of a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Because if she can actually double, then go right past the godlike reflexes and just kill with a real shot, no DR at all.
She
Yes.
would probably struggle to double, though, right?
8 speed on.
Nah.
She
No,
has
because
13
her
speed on her
tome,
race. What tome, rather?
or we're talking about Veronica, right?
Yeah, legendary.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Speed res -8 as
Well-
long as there's 2 allies within 2 spaces of Felix.
Does he
I mean,
need
if
to have
Felix
2
is
allies within
super
2
far.
spaces, though?
It's kind of hard not to. In a lot of maps. It's gonna depend, but if Veronica is not dealing with a lot of allies nearby Felix, then I guess it's a little easier for him. But, to be fair, it's a lot easier for an aggressive unit like a mage to get speed stacking than it is for a solo unit. Just saying. Offensive
Well-
units like Veronica just kind of get more favored because of things like Blade Session, being able
Oh,
to
that's
set
what you
up
mean. Okay.
speed skill. Yeah, there's just more skills that are like easy for them to use.
I
But
still think if you're stacking him, if you're trying to make him a raid
Solo.
boss, then he would probably easily outspeed her.
I wouldn't
imagine.
say easily, but
Easily.
I'd say
Well, with the
That's
raid
a stretch.
boss, if you're using legendary Elliewood and you're-
here we go. Bring in the legendary Elliewood, the
But
Mark,
I-
and
The Robin.
Yeah,
I'm
Robin.
not. I'm just bringing in legendary Elliewood because
I hate that
it's a
argument because
common-
why would you stack? Well, I've seen Vero stacked, but yeah, you could stack your other offensive units.
Yeah, I used bonus over Veronica for a little bit myself. But that said, lols. When it gets to that point, though,
I
when we start
guess
talking support,
it's Vero.
it's just an arms race. Who has the
Yes.
better support between things like Elliewood, Mark, and Robin? Those three. Like, that's just going to become what actually determines doubling, not your actual base stats. So,
Yeah,
yes,
well, it's obviously it's not purely the base stats, but
yes,
it'll
a
depend
better
on what your
supported
team looks like.
Felix will win the speed matchup. But
Okay.
it's still close enough where it's suspect. So there are feasible counters, but not a lot of them, and not very many of them are meta.
Yes.
Not really. So that's a pretty good start in my book.
Yes.
Considering he's gonna outspeed Lucia by default, especially. That's a huge part.
Pokezone, why is it on emote only mode right now?
Because somebody redeemed it.
Oh,
Also, yeah, I don't know why actually. Other than that,
I wonder why Orch did that.
yeah.
No, it was
personally, I
redeemed.
thought it was-
Yeah, but
No,
we're
no,
trying-
I'm saying why Orch redeemed it.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
There are cruel people out there in this world. Some people just want to
Yep.
see all bird.
Exactly.
Watch the
But yeah, no. Felix is definitely gonna be the next God and Sword raid boss. I don't know how he fares compared to Lucia as far
How
as
do you counter?
obnoxiousness, but how to counter?
This
find a
is
way to
easier
pulse him
said than
down.
done. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Start
either
with pulse him down, slow him
or-
down.
Yeah, if you can outspeed him, then he's screwed.
Use characters that can attack him without him counterattacking, because he's not Lucia.
He doesn't. I mean, he can run distant dart, no problem, but he doesn't come with it. And I'm not sure if people want to remove finish.
Well, I expect it to happen, just like the Lucius
gonna.
do it too.
Yeah, but it's not as easy as with Lucia's Life and Death 4.
Yeah, it makes him
you just kind
vulnerable.
of want to replace that.
Yeah, so, yeah, or things like Valentine's Elise, where you just don't get counterattacked in the first place. Those things are going to be very useful as well.
Yes, a flat, non-counterattacking status.
Yep. So those are the... And, of course, DR countering with things like Nana and Carla. Those are the kinds of things you're going to be wanting to look at. Or just really good support for speed control through all the bull units we've been getting recently. But if you don't have those things, you could just get bowled over. Pretty reliably, actually.
Yes. I actually really want to see the Lucia fight against him.
Yeah. She should realistically lose, because he gets that extra 5 speed.
Right. He's getting effectively just 5 more to all stats than she is.
Yeah, which is dire for her case. So I want to see more.
Wait a sec, is this your Lucia counter then? That's so funny.
Is this your Lucia counter? Maybe.
Kinda. Yeah.
Technically.
I mean, the only thing that sucks is they both have guaranteed DR, so it's going to become a bit of a slapfest, but he'll win in the long run, hypothetically.
Yes.
Yeah. Noodle arms slapping.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, this might be the anti-Godsword, i.e. Lucia. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
surprise,
typical
surprise,
bias.
The reason you can beat Lucia is because you just outstat her.
Yeah,
So,
you know, exactly. And like you said, yeah, this is how IS works. Is get a problem, find a solution, and make it as expensive, not more so than the problem.
I guess it makes sense from the waited this long for Felix, because now it's more acceptable for people.
Yeah.
But you waited this long for him. We had to make him good, you know? It's not our fault.
Of course.
Now that we haven't really been releasing a ton of God Swords, why not? Makes it more interesting, right?
Oh, man. All right, so we'll move on to Rhea, because I think this is one that's worth discussing a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will just say, by the way, Felix's fodder is immaculate if you have a finished pre-fodder.
Which is very, very available right now.
Yep.
And very briefly, he has 3 more attack than Alir in the same speed.
Yikes. Yeah, this is looking awkward for Alir somehow.
It was already awkward for her. Jesus, she's the most underwhelming Godsword to be released, which is well, it feels that way because our expectation was because it's Alir and she has her own game, and compared to like Byleth, for example, like where Byleth everyone was freaking out about.
In fairness, her skill set is jacked, but yeah, as far as sword itself goes, it feels tame by comparison to what we're getting now.
People haven't exploited her charge status effect enough.
No, but they probably won't.
But yeah.
Yeah, that said, Rhea.
Rhea is a unit.
Yes, Rhea. 40 HP, 44 attack, 16 speed, 42 defense, and 46 res. That looks good to me.
Yeah, just a little
understatement. There you go.
Side.
Yeah, understatement of the century. That is not the highest bulk sum in the game, bar HP, fortunately. For Morty still is the only one with a 90, but that is still 88, which is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So Rhea is 188 VST, like Felix. She has a res super boon and HP attack speed super boons.
Oh, 12 speed, let's go.
Well, I was only going to be worried if she didn't have the res super boon for some reason.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
she got a lot of res. She has the highest res in the game.
Yeah, 50 base is really impressive.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, she beats out Valentine's Leo, Kadeen Soren, and Bastion, who had 45.
Oh, that's right. Bastion. I'll remember him when he gets an arcane weapon.
Yeah, no. I gotta say, I'm more impressed with the unit now, as far as Rhea herself goes.
Mm-hmm. Remarkably min-maxed.
Well, for sure. I'm gonna need to remember exactly how this kick works.
As expected, Scowl is for any dragon.
Oh yeah. As far as Scowl is concerned, before we get anywhere with that, so yeah, Scowl is just for dragons, and it promotes off of a standard Scowl skill line, Attack Res Scowl 3, which Attack Res Scowl 3 still has the cooldown penalty.
And it gives Attack Res. The Attack Res Scowl 3 is, instead of 7, it's 6. And instead of needing to beat their res by 5, you need to beat it by 9.
Yep. Which is surprisingly fair. It didn't tank the skill because it's a tier 3. Whenever we get more Scowl skills in the demote pool, even if it's just 4-star special, this is a great quote-unquote budget option. I am very excited to see that. But yeah, any dragon across all move types can use it, so that includes armors.
It's still so weird to see generic inheritable things that have 2 conditions, though.
Yep.
Like they're a weapon or something.
Even at tier 3, which is nuts.
Yeah.
This
is one of the conditions I find the easiest in the game to activate. Or I know you hate it.
I hate the foe's HP condition, but I love foe initiates for units that are made for that, because it's almost guaranteed, period. And
I still find
Savior,
75% very, very simple.
But anyways, so yeah, no, Rhea herself though, that's already bringing you up to...
Scowl, Armor Beacon, Special Fighter for a Dune. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I've been looking at the options, and Adun is definitely going to be one of the better ones.
That's my immediate thought when I saw Rhea. Like, Ascended Dune, heck, all the Dunes are legitimate choices, but Ascended Dune especially.
Yeah, Spring Aduns refines within a few months, so that's something to look forward to. Also worth noting that...
Hold on, can you believe Spring of Doom, when we first saw her, we're like, this character's going to be meta forever. Can you believe that?
And then Base Adun gets refined, super hyped up, and while she's not bad, definitely didn't live up to it, considering it's Adun.
Right. So
and then, of course, said it's falling off a bit. Just
falling off a lot. I don't even see her anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm somebody who has her, and I even, like, struggle with it all.
Yeah, I can't lie. I haven't used her in a while. But these new skills definitely breathe new life into Adun, for what that's worth.
Yes.
That said, though, bear in mind, Nagi Refine is also very soon.
Yes, it should be soon. Assuming...
As soon as next month, depending on how they go about it.
Yeah.
So, with her
She's
slaying...
the last left for her banner, right?
Yep. And I think
from
Valentia's...
Tina, who's going to be waiting a while.
Yeah.
Nagi's going to be scary, because... I mean, Yuri's no longer meta, but...
No.
Base Yuri, anyways. But yeah, that's something to look out
AoEs
for.
are.
Yes, AoEs are.
And combine that with having slaying already, and some of the best min-max bulk for her time. Yeah, she could be really, really good. So, I'm looking forward to that. I kind of wish she was on Hall Forms, but oh well.
Alas.
Well, can't she be?
God, she could have been, but this would have been her last chance. If at all. It still would be pushing it. I was just on the copium, but yeah, no. Other than that, though, you're looking at like Fallen Rhea, of course, because she's so res stacked as it is, though she's a bit weird.
Yeah, she uses her res offensively.
Yeah.
40% on her attack, I believe.
Yep, but also does not like doubling. There's also Winter Sothis, funnily enough, because she has 9 res on her weapon. And then I sprinkle in Halloween Myrrh, because you get follow-up DR plus Armor Beacon first at DR sometimes. So, those are the units I've been looking at for Savior. Plus, if you can get it, Arcane Savior actually would probably also work really nicely. With like Arcane Grima, Special Fighter 4, Armored Beacon. You could probably make that work. So there's actually a few good options for Scal Saviors. I think you might want to wait for Defres, but Scal Saviors are definitely going to give dragons a whole new meaning. At least in my opinion. Notice, by the way, I did not say Duoduma. I think it's dumb.
Yeah, I would not put it. I think.
Well, it might make sense one day if they do extra cooldown, like instead of +1s +2. That might make sense one day.
Well, yeah, maybe. But for now, it seems like
for now
vastly overkill.
Yeah, there's not going to be much you get out of it. And you lose guard or DC, so no thank you. Yeah, if you can get a dragon with guard weapon, though, like, as far as infantry goes, I can only think of Garen off the top of my head. Those kinds of units are definitely going to be best with Scowl or Special Fighter 4, because you just want to make sure that cooldown never goes down.
Yeah.
So, look at it that way as far as inheritance goes, but since that is literally the only skill Rhea can be foddered for, at least you're not losing much for doing it on any movement type.
Yes. Okay, so let's go back to
Rhea.
Should she be used?
Infantry tanks that aren't fast.
Yeah, because it feels like if you, I already don't like the movement type in the current meta, but if you have to do it, you know, you would go for a God Sword instead because that covers more bases.
Yeah, but that's not to say
she's among the best in her role. It's just that role is a little
antiquated,
fishy.
It's very niche.
Yeah.
Yeah, her being colorless is very nice.
Yeah, she's colorless.
Well, yeah, it's good that she's colorless, that's for sure.
Obnoxious natural bulk, and between her true DR and the fact that True Dragon Wall is a pretty good skill to this day, like, this is a really... And plus she gets guaranteed pull-offs, which is awesome. She's a pretty great tank just to have on hand. I'm not sure where that's necessary, but you could probably get her to super tank a pretty fair amount. Especially since she's pretty good at stopping lethalities. So, or DR piercing specials in general. Not to mention, she does have at least a little tech against units like Veronica, because her follow-up DR will come into effect on Enclosure.
Yes.
So, that's not bad at all.
I'm just confused. Why did they have to do Rhea?
We also can finally do...
I mean, Rhea was going to happen one day. I don't know why this banner.
They most likely wanted to pad the banner in order to...
Waifu-wise.
Well, yeah, that...
Is Rhea really a waifu? I've never even heard of people like simp for her. I mean, outside of like one person.
Oh, no, there are
oh, no, trust me. As far as...
What the fuck do people see in her?
Metric tons of people. What do people see in her? They see her hips and they go, mommy.
Oh, okay, wow. Okay.
Not
you just made it really
looking
disgusting, but I understand it now.
Not everybody's going to look at her for the intricacies of the character, I'll just say that.
Yes.
I mean, she has a lot of plot on her.
A lot of people also just
see the plot almost
a mature
becomes...
woman with hips, and they go awooga. Yeah.
Oh well, you know what? She's one of the few MILF characters that they actually are selling. They give them one. We'll get to another one soon, but this is one of the few ones.
Yeah, I think this banner just kind of became that demographic. I think
so. Yeah, like I said, I think they're padding it out. So they don't get it. They keep the remaining students. Sort of, they have a little supply of them.
They wanted to save Ignatz and Caspar. You got it, man. That's gonna suck.
I mean, I'm not saying those two specifically, but just
more like
the
Dorothea
students. Yeah.
They'll save Dorothea for one. They'll have Manuela for another.
Yeah, and also this was a complete Blue Lions theme. Cornelia is the biggest antagonist in the Blue Lions route. Or she plays her biggest role in Blue Lions, and Rhea she always allies with Dimitri. So.
Yep. So I guess in that sense, technically, she does tie in with the Blue Lions, even though we could have also just put her on a church banner, whatever. But hey, you know what? She's here now, and she's not a sword.
Her sprite was already in the game, so.
Yep, we knew that was coming. I don't know why she's now, but as far as the wait for Rhea, the original
why
Rhea,
did you admit that?
pretty worth it.
Why
Thank
would
you for that information. I'm gonna forget about that.
I'd like to cleanse my eyes.
Don't worry, just have your Rhea purify you and absolve you of your sin.
That'll help.
I'm sure Sigma wants that.
Yeah, he'd love it.
Yeah, no. Questionable-ish choice of Rhea aside, and not being a sword. As far as a infantry tank goes, that is melee and slow, which is an abundance. It's probably about as good as it's gonna get, and tries to at least target a lot of what makes them bad in the way she's reducing damage. So that's something.
At least has that going for her, but
yeah,
I still don't think there will be a ton of people who use her. I think we'll see her every once in a while, but
you'll see a theme team of Reyes because that's a thing now. That's about it.
Oh yeah,
that's actually true. I hadn't thought about that.
That's gonna be all you see though. So I can't believe it. Almost every one of them has Dragon Wall.
What's the almost for?
Summer.
I'm trying to think. Oh, right.
You know, the backpack.
Yeah. The milk truck backpack.
The only one that can have it.
Yep. But yeah, no, great unit. Not more so fodder than the unit herself, in my opinion. For any
Even though it's just one fodder, but
just
yeah.
one skill.
Yeah, it's one.
You are user.
I honestly, I feel like instead of foddering for one skill, like maybe one could just be patient and wait for defense res scowl.
I mean, some people want the offense.
But
I don't like making those bets. Who knows how long you gotta wait?
I mean, yeah, there's also that.
But it's, it's such a defensive skill that I like the idea of having defense in it as well.
Yeah.
And you can have DC dragons with it too, and it could be very natural fit.
Right. Yeah, no, DCD is perfect with this skill. For example, with Nagi, I'd probably want to wait for DR because I just think that everything should go into Nagi's bulk, but that's also speculating on a refine, which is a whole different mess. But on the other hand, though, like if you're using Winter Sothis, I mean, you probably want speed, ideally.
Yeah, you really want speed.
But you could do worse than attack res, because at least then you're getting the res for the res check, and you're adding more damage to a unit who's kind of about killing. So, I mean, there's something in that. But...
Well, technically, you couldn't do worse than attack res, because if it's locked to res, then speed res and defense res would probably...
Well, it might not be. They could be stupid and give us speed defense.
They could. That'd be sad, but they could.
Yeah. There are other candidates that can actually make it work. Unironically, for just attack res, like Flame Tribe Moose But they're far and few between. For most units, it's just a matter of, do you want the new toy syndrome or not? But at least you're not risking anything else being lost, fodder-wise. You might have that with a different dragon in the future.
I guess that's technically true.
Yeah, just saying. They could totally just release a Dragon Wall 3 or 4. Definitely
They would, because it's definitely out of date at this point. I mean, considering how old Rhea is, or sorry, Saros is.
Yeah, 2020, early 2020.
I will never forget that one. Thanks to somebody here.
There is never a time. Whenever Saros comes up, there's always a chance to bring that up.
Yes.
What was I going to say? Yeah, compared to the dodge skills, I mean, even the dodge skills have their damage reduction the same as Dragon Wall, obviously, and they have an additional effect in there. So
well, that's why Dragon Wall is. It's always been that way because Dragon Wall scales off a better stat for tanking.
Yes, no, I know, but I'm saying, proportionally compared to the dodge skills now, there's a very good argument to just be like, hey, why not upgrade? You don't need to. It doesn't need to be like 50%, but you could. I mean, make an argument.
They will probably do that.
Probably, but
I mean, put it this way: They put themselves in a bit of a weird spot because True Dragon Ball is not Dragon Ball 4, which is dumb. But also the fact that they keep releasing Dragon Ball 3 with IR4 and RAT4. They literally put Duo Duma on a banner with Halloween female Corrin and Halloween male Corrin who had tier 4 dragon skills. Like, what?
They consciously decided to not give him a tier 4 wall.
Yeah, so it'll happen, but they love hesitating on it. And it'll probably happen with another Scowl that people are going to want even more, and the pre-fodder is going to suck as a result. So, yeah, have fun speculating on that. That's all I'm going to say.
I mean, if you have a Saros, pre-fodder's not too bad. But...
For Scowl.
Oh, for Scowl, yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be a whole... That's actually the worst part. Demoting Scowl means demoting dragons. How often are they going to demote dragons, and how often are they going to give them Scowl?
Effective against dragon bonuses in honor of Sothis.
That's actually the worst part. How often do you think they're going to demote Scowl, and therefore, how often is Scowl going to be something you could path to begin with? Because I don't think it's going to be often. Just saying. So...
It does make me a bit less optimistic about it.
Yeah.
Okay, how about we move on now, because we've been on this subject forever. Hey, you know the Sylvain guy? He's finally in the game, and people were talking about, hey, well... Not smart people, but at least one dumb person messaged me and was talking about what it was called again. Let me read it again. Sorry, what was the legendary weapon called again? His sacred weapon?
Oh, Lance of Ruin.
Lance of Ruin, yeah.
I was coping on that.
Yeah. You know, there could have been a possibility for a 4-star Lance of Ruin. They've done ridiculous things like that in the past, but it's rare.
Spear of Assault was demoted, same with Crimson Axe. Or whatever it is.
Crimson War Axe.
War Axe.
And
so
Three Houses units often get perfs.
Yep.
So.
Especially ones that, you know, are associated with a perf. Especially one that they get post pre-time skip.
That's true. Yeah, Ingrid doesn't. Well, no, Ingrid gets hers pre-time skip. That's wrong. But there are. Trying to think. There have definitely been other Three Houses units.
Sylvain!
Annette is one who doesn't get until post-time skip, yet she's already been added with...
She already has Crusher.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, no. So, Sylvain not only not being a Lance Cav and being an Axe Cav, but not getting his signature weapon after waiting since summer of 2019.
I think
whatever.
it's 19.
I believe... No, summer 2020, yeah.
2020. Utterly stupid.
Yeah, so I will give us the rundown on Sylvain. So he is a 179 ESD Axe Cav with Defense Res Super Boons and HP Attack Super Banes.
So you have to go plus defense to get anything interesting out of him. And he only has 37.
Yeah,
there's nothing interesting at him. There you go.
I mean, his attack is like the one thing that stands out, and that's...
Yeah.
Okay, what are we gonna do with it?
Yeah, I will...
At the very least, he's not a Fernand. He's not a unit who has no idea of his identity while having high attack.
Fernand has just high attack. Sylvain isn't doing much better than that. In fact, he's actually doing worse because there are better units min-max right now than that.
Yes.
Just for the record, by the way, his attack def catch is 5-star. Again.
As expected.
So, yeah, have fun with that. But, I mean, in fairness, as far as cavalry demotes in general go, I believe he has the highest attack by a considerable one attack. Violend, who gets 5 more Dragon Flowers?
He gets,
yeah, he only has 3 less base attack. So, 3 less base attack.
But he has 5 less speed.
Yeah. Yay! So you have like a slightly faster, same defense, Violend.
Yep.
Awesome. That's what we get out of Sylvain, of all people.
Very cool.
And bear in mind...
It is unfortunate that Sylvain was treated this way. Of all people.
Bear in mind, he's not much better than Mathis, who just has 1 less attack and 3 less speed at the gain of res. And we have Geralt, who's freaking Geralt, Or if you want to just talk Axe Cavaliers, we have Wallheart. Like, who is this for? Besides Sylvain fans. I don't normally get frustrated about this stuff, but this is dumb.
Very.
This is quite frustrating. Yes, the axe thing. He technically has an axe proficiency in 3 houses, but he's much more known for lances. When you fight him as an enemy, he always has a lance.
Like, God.
I came second in tournament. All right, I'm ready to focus on this.
He has much higher. He has a much higher speed growth and cap than defense. He has a higher base speed stat. His speed stat is actually. I was wrong. Yes, I don't know if I said it yesterday, but I couldn't remember exactly.
No,
how
you could have just
fast
stopped
he was.
at I was wrong. There you go.
Wow, thank you. You're so kind. But no, he is one of the fastest units in 3 houses in terms of speed, growth, and cap. Anyway.
My
But
God, why is he 35?
Okay.
He has the same speed as Ferdinand von Ayer, who is 162 BST, if I may remind.
that's funny because Ferdinand and Sylvain are about as fast as each other in 3 houses, but neither of them got that translated into Fae.
Well, no,
Okay.
they are as fast as each other. That's it.
I just don't understand the
yeah,
point of this character. I said that earlier. I don't understand. Like, we don't even have Arcane Axe that is for slow heroes yet.
No, I mean,
So there's no point from that perspective. Not yet, at least.
yeah.
If
It'll
from the
happen,
perspective of put a brave weapon on him, then you're competing directly against Lex.
Which
Which,
is
yes,
easier.
I get. Lex, Goddess Axe is not a full might weapon, chat, so don't lose your minds there. But there is still quite a
Don't worry,
substantial
guys. Axe of Ruin in 3 years'
That
time,
gap.
Kappa.
Axe of Ruin in 3 years. There is still a substantial difference in terms of attack, so it's 36 versus 44. But it is a true brave weapon, and unless you want to go something goofy as heck, which is like Hannah's weapon or Shamir's weapon, which he wouldn't use either will.
I mean, you
Let's
can.
use Hana's weapon, okay, or not Hana's.
Yeah, you can do
what
the
am
one
I?
that's Speed plus 4.
Effie's weapon.
Oh yeah, pedal ball face.
Yes.
What? You have to outspeed. What are you on?
No.
It's.
I
Oh, I forgot
no.
about the.
You have to outspeed, dude.
No.
It's.
Hana I can get behind
Horrible
because
annoying.
at least then it's a speed plus 4 brave axe that just doesn't have any conditions to it.
Oh
Pedal
my
ball
God, what a
base is
name.
a speed based null follow up.
Sweet
I
pink
always
pancreas.
forget that
Thanks for
it's-
fall.
Thanks for the visual.
I always forget that it's the speed-based null follow-up and not regular.
That's why
null
it's
follow-up.
not. Literally everybody can use that as the best weapon.
Yeah, I don't even know why you keep recommending it. I was just like, you really think mid-30s speed is okay for it? I don't
Well,
know
because
about
it's.
that.
I always think of it when I think of the best axe weapon that is
It is.
normally.
It
For
is.
speed. You gotta
For
differentiate
speedy
best from
axes.
slow and fast.
It's yeah.
I mean-
unfortunately, he's at that middle ground where it's not.
I'm at that
quite
point-
fast enough to use it.
I like mid-speed units. I do not like weapons or skill checks that are explicitly speed-based on those mid-speed units.
yeah,
'cause they
I
gotta
know do I.
lose.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm not-
you can make the argument for Ninja Masakari. I don't like that idea because you're wasting that defense and res to get speed, which is not
Well,
particularly useful. I guess
God
you can make
forbid you lose
argument.
the res.
Right, well, there's not much res to lose. But I'm just saying, man, it just feels like until they release a true brave weapon, or not true brave weapon, it's just a brave axe. Like a wyvern axe or something.
Yeah, if there was a Wyvern axe, then that would have probably been fantastic.
Yes.
But as it stands, the only thing I will give him is that we do have Seahorse axe from Somerset.
Okay,
So you can
so
give
if
him
you
back his
I-
follow-up.
insist on it,
I-
then yeah.
I either meant to mention that or did mention that, but yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
wow, just keep covering your butt for all the mistakes you make. Hey, depressed husband,
No, no,
what
it's
did I
not
miss? You missed Dex making errors. There you go.
You missed me forgetting the speed check in a weapon.
Yes.
If
Alright.
it's any consolation, he has the exact same speed as Summer Sylvain. Yeah.
Okay, how about we do just... Man, I really don't understand the point of this character. So even if you make the argument to go for the Seashore Axe or whatever the heck,
Seahorse
There-
X, yeah.
they're gonna eventually release an axe, a rearmed axe for slower axe heroes,
Yes.
and then that'll be his best weapon. So
By far.
right now it's difficult to build, and for all we know, we'll have a better version of Sylvain in the future.
Yeah,
Whether
Sylvain
through
can also
special
get a better
heroes
version.
or literally another hero with the same idea and just better min-maxing.
Or just another Sylvain that has Lance of Ruin.
I mean, you can't do 2 crappy Sylvains. I'm honest. You can't do 2 crappy Sylvains.
I mean, you could do worse with the.
You could do worse, absolutely.
At least
You
he
could
has
end up
a
like
great
Caspar,
attack.
where you don't have a base form and you just get foddered for a bonus doubler. You could end up like that, yeah?
Yeah, at least Sylvain
Yeah,
Summer is a unique class for a demote.
And he had a decent enough stat spread for his time.
Yeah. Don't believe how weird those stats look, chat. That actually was okay.
That was okay for the time, yeah. Okay, so I don't understand the unit. So Sylvain fans, you should keep waiting. Maybe
I'm sorry.
co-team yourself into a rearmed Sylvain in the future. You know, like they did for Ingrid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or Ascended.
Totally.
Ascended Sylvain. We already got Hilda. That's,
Well,
that's
yeah.
even more pushy.
Well, they've done Ascended and Rearmed for 3 hopes, so they
So
can
why
always
not?
just swap back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, when a rearmed axe does come around, then at least that actually provides follow-up or means of compensating for a lack of speed.
Okay.
At least then he'll be pretty good.
Oh my god! Imagine his dad from 3 Hopes comes in and just completely outshines him.
Or Miklon. Yeah,
Oh,
this
that's
one
good.
is the reason why that it hurts. Because you gain some speed, but you're not violent of Aurelis.
Yeah. So
That is true. He's not violent of Aurelis.
One of the
for the
Coyotes,
2 people out there who made Veland, congratulations. Well, I mean, you were asking for pain anyways, but congratulations. You are enjoying more pain now.
Yep.
There's a certain person I know who has a completely built Violent, and they swear by him.
They love
This is
all
just
the
to
characters.
visualize Mathis, which, congratulations. Arcane Ching Mathis is
Oh, look, it's Twink
it's not
Violent.
the worst thing, I guess. But yeah. Wow. And finally,
I think
you know what? I can't think of anyone else. This doesn't
Walhart.
even matter.
Just show,
Walhart. Yes.
and remind yourself, you could just build him instead, even if the stats don't look right.
Yes, the stats might look bad till you realize. Whoa, defensively is only a 1 point difference, but the
Yikes.
stats might look bad until you remember Walhart's Wolfberg Refine is actually amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Still,
Still to this day.
huge
It's actually
stats,
kind
flash,
of analogous
buffs.
to Cornelia. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's debuffs and flash.
and buffs. He's actually pretty sick, and consistently in the Grail pool.
Oh my
GHP
God.
rotation. Yeah.
Shoutouts to what Sigma just said. The Japanese whale who got busted by his wife also had a Philly built Veland. Yes, it was one of his last posts ever before his
Oh, really?
wife came down on his ass and he had to shut down his Twitter and delete his Faye account. Yes, that was one of the last characters he showed off prior to losing everything in his life.
Huh.
That was
That's
pretty
cool.
I'm
sad.
pretty sure he's dead now because his wife murdered him. So if you
wow.
learn anything,
Sad.
don't waste your money on this game, especially on Veland, or your wife will murder you.
You're right.
Don't worry, chat. Just wait 3 years and Iz will give him a weapon with a dumb name like Casanova's axe.
Yikes. Yeah, I gotta say I feel bad.
All right. Well, shouts that.
3 years
Okay.
is conservative.
Okay. How about
Yeah, it's very.
this is what I've been waiting for. Cornelia. Oh my goodness.
You don't know much about her, but you know 2 things about her now.
Dude, when you look at a girl like that, how many things do you have to know?
That is true.
I suppose.
Okay. 42 HP, 46 attack, 23 speed, 26 defense, 40 res. The Saint Consumed Cornelia is a staff infantry staff hero. I could not believe that. And Pentacor, what a fantastic Pentacor, you are a god. Thank you so much for all the top tier art.
Lovely.
Yep.
So, Cornelia is a 177 staff infantry unit with res super boon and defense super bane. That's it.
Or res, you'll need it.
No attack. Sad.
Wrong one. Oh.
Yes, I'm trying.
so did I.
About to say we
Yes.
know who to.
Wow,
Put
that
up
Lucius
against
looks so bad now. 30.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of remember that he has actually useless
Now,
stats.
chat. Could you believe we got back-to-back top tier healers
For demotes.
for free? Could you believe that?
Yeah.
Strange world.
We
What a
literally
world.
went from having no perf healer demotes to 2 in a month.
Yes. And
Oh
they're
yeah,
both-
Arch has this whole thing where he's like going off about how ugly he thinks she is.
Okay, well, it's not Ox time. Man, you are obsessed with him. Okay.
But he just typed it in chat.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
should've
I know
been
you,
here.
Evan. Just make up your mind. You can. You're only supposed to pick one, but if you want to make a guy harem, that's fine too. You know, it's fine. No counter argument. Nice. Okay, so we already talked
annoying,
about what she has. She has a really nice perf weapon.
Yep.
Unfortunately, if you weren't here at the start, you probably missed it. Fine, we'll just go over it again real quick.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna need my dazzling staff fodder in spades.
Okay, chat. Look at that. How do you say that? Assopus?
Lepidus.
Slepius.
Assopus.
Thank you for the visuals.
I mean,
Glad I can count on you.
with how she looks, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, res plus 3. Calculates damage from staff like other weapons. At start of turn, if any foe's res is under unit's res, and that foe is adjacent to another foe, inflicts attack res -6, its status preventing counterattacks on that foe through its next action. Improved flash? I can't even believe that.
Yep.
Still one of the
Flash
best.
sabotage.
That's
It's a sabotage that also requires adjacency for
No,
flash.
all sabotage.
Oh, sorry.
require
Sabotage
adjacency.
requires that. Yeah. Sabotage, attack res, and flash.
Yes.
No, that's nuts.
You almost... I can't even say this, like, as a joke. You must build her. For Arena Assault, this is gonna get you a free win. Like,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is...
This ruins
Why
teams.
would you not do this? Like,
I mean,
it's so huge.
I could honestly, unironically say that there's a value to this in Ether Raids.
Yes, as well.
In both cases. Not only from the respect that she provides absurd support that can ruin saviors, also the fact that she, because reading further, might be creating Catria balls.
Yes, because at start combat, units' HP is over 25%, grants attack res plus 6 to unit, and deals damage equals total penalties on foe during combat. This is such a fantastic hero. I only fault her for not having bigger boobs. No, fault her for not having auto doubles.
That would be a
Because that's
little
what
extreme.
Lucius has over her.
But of course, she compensates for that with way more on hit, which is, you know,
Yes.
like some units
And
should
more
do that.
She needs to
offensive support.
compensate.
Compensate for what against a young child?
oh Jesus.
Oh,
But
no,
isn't
I'm
it
not gonna
useless
like all
if the
these
foes are
comparisons.
solo?
No.
Like they need to be solo to be debuffed.
Just think about it as compensating against Thor's blessings.
Okay.
Yeah, if they're solo, she's doing nothing, but you have to be solo, or else you're risking not being able to counterattack, which
Will
saviors
do.
aren't solo.
So, this really punishes people. Like, this could actually be good in summoner duels, especially at lower levels,
That's-
because that will solve... Go ahead.
That's what I was thinking about. Her in summer duels.
You
Yeah.
didn't say it.
Yeah. Carry on.
Okay. Because it's actually immensely useful there. Yeah, savior units, which are really problematic, for especially for newer players, because they're like, well, I can't attack anymore. Okay, now you can. There you go.
Yep. Of course, it's not going to do anything when you're dealing with super tank units, god swords that are solo, because they're solo.
Yeah.
But for particularly like, saviors, this could be an easy way to completely circumvent any chance of them killing you, or being able to recharge specials, anything.
Yes.
Like
Okay.
forcing them to be solo on summer duels is so annoying. Like on
Yeah.
our map right now, like you're usually crammed in one corner of the map, and forcing them to be solo, it's just so obnoxious.
Yes.
The worst thing, one of the best things you can do in summoner duels is force your opponent to play in weird ways, and that often means force weird
Just pair her
positioning
with
just
Mark
to make
for
things
maximum
not
pain.
happen.
Yes.
That's already happening, then you might be a step
combos
ahead.
with Mark. What is this?
Just saying.
I really like that idea. If you guys don't know how to beat people who are better than you or have better tools than you, be as annoying as possible, because if they're not mentally strong enough to deal with it, they will commit mistakes because they just want to be done with it. So if you run Mark and Cornelia, even if you're like outclassed in every other way,
God.
I can feasibly see people winning a lot.
Yeah.
This is too annoying.
Yeah, it's just too annoying and too trippy. You'll just lose from the
Yeah.
prospect of fighting something you're not used to and not being well equipped against. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Right.
Mind games actually work in summoner duels.
Yes.
Like, believe it or not.
Okay, but as we know, she needs her res to out-res her opponent.
Yep.
Would you consider plus 10ing her? Stillwater is really hard to get, by the way.
Stillwater is very hard to get, but it is.
You could skip a lot of things if you go Stillwater, but still, that's hard to get.
I wait for the day where we get more of it. At least Stillwater 3.
I think Stillwater is optimal on her because it allows her to have that reasonable one-shot chance.
Or you could just run a Fort Def Res. It doesn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't
But
matter.
then you
But
take
you
away
lose
from
that.
that one-shot chance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's if you're using her more for support and you're not too interested in her power as a
combat, then her
Yeah.
defense actually is salvageable. It's kind of weird.
unit.
Okay, using Lucius as a stand-in, Stillwater I think is the optimum A slot, but what's the optimum B and C slot?
Dazzling
For B
Shift
slot,
and
Dazzling Shift is for
If you
now
wanna
it is.
go-
There's nothing better.
Dazzling Shift,
yeah.
or when Sabotage. If we ever get a
Sabotage speed defense.
yeah.
that might be worth it as well. But the mobility you get from Dazzling Shift can be very annoying to deal with as well.
Yes, I agree with that. She can pick off weakened heroes especially.
Oh yeah, big time. And be safe while doing so.
Yes.
That said, for C, this is where things get tough. First of all, bear in mind now we have the whole new mentality of these offensive specials healers get.
Yes.
So there is the option to run Time Pulse.
That's
But if you
true.
times pulse, then you
Could,
have to get. Well, actually, you'll have it because of Dazzling Shift. The special from Alencia. What is it called
Yep.
again?
Lights Restraint.
Lights Restraint.
Yep, which is the Pulse Smoke variant with Guard.
Hmm.
You could also in the C slot technically run. It's kind of the Hilda thing, the FE4 Hilda thing, speed defense menace to get the Omni debuffs. It's a little
technically, but yeah.
Technically, it's a little rough. And yeah, I mean, once we do get that Sabotage, you're going to want that because, while Dazzling Shift, Dazzling is nice. Oath 4 with that, considering she's already doing Flash, will probably be safer.
Yeah, with like
Yes.
attack res oath and the sabotage, that'd be really nice.
Yeah, that'd be great. But in the interim, something like this would probably be best. If you want to set up Oath 4 for later, then you could go attack res Oath 4 plus... you can't really do that. There's not really a need
Plus
to make
what, attack
pre-plot of
res
that yet.
ideal seal.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you'd probably want Lights Restraint
Just
though,
realized,
because you're
sure
not going
she
to
isn't
be
a red
proccing
tome,
Holy
but she
Pressure.
still debuffs.
Yeah,
a
no.
team of her, Hilda, Mark and Spring Triad.
Yeah, she still
seems
kind of
fun.
is a gimmick mage,
I mean-
despite being a healer. It's hilarious.
Yes.
If you have
Unlike your
pulse
favorite Armia,
support,
you got what did Armia get? Panic Plus.
Shut up.
I wasn't.
It's
wasn't
okay. I
act-
hate Dex too. There you go.
I wasn't actually trying to mock her, but I actually
It
wasn't sure if
hurts.
she got Panic
Uh-huh.
Plus.
It hurts looking at that 32 base attack versus 46.
Oof.
yeah.
Yeah, no. Something like this though. Healers are definitely in a tumultuous state right now, where they're constantly getting new skills, and new healers are getting introduced to develop the meta. So it's a little bit of a strange time to know exactly where a healer should go. But this is probably a good place to start, in my
Yes.
opinion.
Yeah.
If there were healer stocks, you should be buying it up.
Yeah, exactly. This is, I swear, this is how IS does things. Every year, they pick something that hasn't gotten a lot of attention and push the hell out of it. And this time around, it's finally healers, and I'm all
Alright.
I
here for it.
wonder if in 10 months we'll get Talus, and he's a red
Nope.
tome with exactly this stat spread.
I wish. But
All right.
yeah, relevance.
Let's do some stat comparisons though, because I do think
Yeah.
that's where this is really valuable.
Yeah. First question: Lucius versus Cornelia. How's it looking?
Well, I think it
Gap-wise,
comes
'cause-
down to your preferences of shotas and milfs.
Oh,
You can
well.
only-
Pure opposites.
I can't believe they gave us a top tier healing shota and a top tier healing milf. Like,
Yep.
this has to be planned. Come on. Why
It
would
really
they
does
do it
feel like
this?
this, doesn't it?
I mean, technically, it was planned 6 months in advance. So.
True. They know.
Well, okay, but before we start the comparisons, actually, we'll do it afterwards. Okay, so Lucius versus Cornelia. I think Lucius, undisputable, best free-to-play healer. I can't think of anyone better free-to-play. Come on.
Yeah.
Besides Cornelia?
Well, yeah. It depends on if we're talking.
well, yeah.
No.
And-
None of them have perfs.
Yeah, no.
And
And the map perfs, exactly.
I mean, first of all, attack-wise, he even dunks on Elise, which is sad.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
while there are faster healers, and some of them are actually kind of fast, like 41 speed, he has guaranteed follow-up. Who cares?
Yes, and so that's the reason why I wanted to talk about this first. You look at the stats, and it's already iffy. So 38 HP versus 42 attack, 4-point advantage for Cornelia, 45 attack versus 46 attack, 1-point advantage for Cornelia, 31 speed versus 23 speed, 8-point advantage for Lucius, 17 defense versus 26 defense, 9-point advantage for Cornelia, 47 res versus 40 res, 7-point advantage for Lucius. Hold up, how is this min-maxing so good?
Wait,
For
Lucius's
who?
or Cornelia?
Lucius.
Oh,
Yes, Lucius does the min-max.
Just wait
yeah,
and see.
no, Lucius
Risk
literally
refine will
just
make
hit attack
everyone
and
here
res
useless.
with everything, and then kind of threw everything else out, despite having a middling speed stat.
Yes, because I'm not sure the middling speed is good on him.
With a guaranteed
Yeah.
follow-up. Yeah.
With the guaranteed follow-up, you can break some worries. I like that idea. That
Yeah.
17 defense is really bad, but then are you going to look at 26 defense and say
Yeah.
that's much better? Cornelia
I mean,
getting hit
can
is
be.
going to die, whereas Lucius actually has a chance to survive because you can only hit him one time.
And he gets the defense and res +6 buff as well.
Yeah, Lucius is definitely easier in terms of combat because he has breaker, but that's
Yeah.
kind of it. As weird
Well, he
as that
supports
sounds.
his team as well.
Yeah,
so.
he supports the,
Yeah.
the wearing
Cornelia
part, which-
is the debuff support, whereas Lucius is the buff support, basically.
Yeah. That said, Lucius's combat is more like simple. Everybody knows that he's guaranteed follow-up at this point, whereas Cornelia is all about trying to stack penalties. But the ceiling on Cornelia is a lot scarier for combat.
Well, it
Despite
depends
that.
on team, but I can see what you mean.
Especially if she can get an external guaranteed follow-up, for example, then she can become really scary.
Yes.
Yeah, or even just triangle attack / dual strike. That could also do it.
Yep.
So
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will say I think Cornelia is more meta fitting. Like this actually will impact the meta,
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
but Lucius is definitely the easier one to use, though.
Lucius is easier to use, a better fighter. Cornelia has a higher maximum and is easier to use in terms of debuffing. It's interesting to have these two heroes and they go like back to back in terms of staff healers. I think that makes it easy to say. Like Cornelia, Lucius, I'm not even kidding. I still think he's a top 3 healer. Like that's how highly I value him. The only healers I have higher are like Elamim, who are strictly a better healer, and
Like
Elise.
Elise. Duo
Elise.
Elise.
I only have Elise
Yeah.
higher. I actually think Alencia is not as good as Elise, and around the same level of Lucius. I know that for some people that's gonna be iffy, but
I absolutely
That's where I
agree.
valued it.
Elise is obnoxious as hell.
It's
Yeah,
kind of interesting. Alencia and Lucius give the inverse support. Alencia gives
Yeah.
the guaranteed follow-up. He gives the follow-up denial.
and that's why you use both at the same time.
Yeah, you could. Just Omnibreaker to every unit.
I mean, I will say this. I don't know where Cornelia falls on the list for me, but if Young Lara Shell is in contention, that's no longer the case.
no.
Yeah, Cornelia can do it from any range.
Yep.
Brave Cam not in contention.
No.
She's
Not with Holy
okay,
Pressure.
but,
Sarah, that's a very unique
Sarah-
case. It's a
Sarah's
niche case. If you can match everyone's HP the same, Sarah's actually kind of busted.
Yeah,
No.
there are comps where Sarah actually shines pretty well. It's just not a lot of them.
I,
Yes.
I used to run a comp like that.
I think it's just too much. but
Yeah,
I have
it's putting
seen
all
a
your
couple.
eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
It's way
Man,
too
you are
hard to
such
set
an
up.
old man. Easter's already passed too. Okay.
Oh no.
Well,
it's
actually,
still
no, it
Easter
was
month.
Greek Easter yesterday. Though
Oh,
I guess now that's
wow.
passed as well.
Oh, are you Greek?
No,
I'm
but I know
very
somebody
Greek.
who is.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
so Greek.
Thanks, Instrument Manure. All right. With all that said, I think Cornelia on my list 5th.
Fifth?
Below
Oh,
Lincia.
wow.
Below, I see. And then Lucius
than
being
even Rochelle.
what, 3rd in there or 2nd? Did you say?
I have Lucius as 3rd. Alencia as 4th.
Lucius 4th. Cornelia
I'm-
5th.
Actually inclined to put Cornelia above those two and keep her at 3rd myself.
Oh wow!
I-
Wow!
that's
wow!
what I was
wow.
gonna say.
That's why. Okay.
And that's mostly
I think-
just from the respect that she is going to actually define parts of the meta, whereas Lucius is just really convenient.
I would
Like-
put. I would go Cornelia 3rd. What's her name? Alencia 4th. Lucius 5th. I would probably say.
That's
Okay,
fair.
I'm not going to argue if it's within 2 ranks. So,
Yeah.
and
Well, yeah,
honestly,
it's close for me. It's very.
It's a, that's
I
subjective,
don't
too.
exactly have confidence in that, but
Yeah.
that's my closest guess. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And everyone here promises they're thinking with their minds and not their peepees.
Yes.
I hope so,
Obvious.
because we're talking about
Promises.
Lucius here, right?
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
God. Legion, you didn't. I think
I didn't even
you-
go there.
Why?
Yeah, I think you knew which one
Why?
was the.
Well, if we're talking about healers and in general, then it gets worse the more you think about it.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Okay, but it's still amazing that we got 2 top 5 healers. I think we're pretty much in agreement that 2 top 5 healers for free in such a short period of time.
Yep. No, it's absolutely fantastic. Like, they have dramatically improved healer accessibility. Also, by the way, Silk is probably up there somewhere. I'm not sure where, though.
Oh, we went over skills earlier, but Stillwater in A, Dazzling Shift in B, and C slot. What do we agree on?
Kind of flexible.
Yeah, kind of
Times
flexible.
Pulse.
Time Pulse 4, oh
Times
yeah.
Pulse.
Right.
And-
Time Pulse-
If you want a future-proof Tech Res Oath 4 with the
but then you're
potential
off.
of sabotage.
Right, then you're off Dazzling Shift. But yeah, if you're killing off one Alencia and getting her Stillwater, you're basically done.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta get Time Pulse 4 off of somebody, but then you're basically done.
Yeah. It is a shame because Deirdre has Menace instead of Oath 4, and I don't think anybody else with Stillwater is it. It's not common enough yet.
Is her staff really that good? Yes.
Yes.
It is that good. You have no reason not to at least make one. She will give you free wins.
Yeah,
Arena,
you could
so
at least
at minimum.
just 5-star, at least one copy.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No reason
Like-
not to.
Are healers even good for any content? Healers might be the best overall heroes in the game at this point. I'm not even
They've gotten
kidding you.
so much better. They used to
I don't
be
know
so-
where I could put them overall because we still have absurd stuff like saviors and some god carries. But the fundamental concept of a unit that is able to, for very little risk, go in, wreak havoc with a lot of damage, and then also apply a ton of penalties. Plus the fact that they're a healer, so they're also able to do a lot of support in terms of healing. I think that's a really nasty combination with what they're doing nowadays.
Yep, the flexibility is immense. That's what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going with comparisons because it's not just Lucius, though Lucius, funny enough, is the closest direct comparison.
Yep.
She could have been a mage. Don't forget that.
She could have,
She
but
could
she
have been.
didn't have
She
a
would have been a
birth.
red tome.
Which is funny because then she could have, if she was a red tome, and I think this is the reason why I didn't do it. If she was a red tome, she literally would be right on the doorsteps of Hilda. They are both dominance users, right? So,
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
Wow.
Although
oh my
also-
god!
and also
Actually, if
people
they
would
did,
complain.
that's why
People
they
would be
couldn't do
like,
it.
Oh,
No,
red
look at
tome."
that. That's literally why they couldn't do
That's
it.
literally why they didn't do it.
If they really did make her a red tome, she is literally Hilda. Okay, 41 HP was 42 HP, 1 point advantage for Cornelia. 40 attack was 46 attack, 6 point advantage for Cornelia.
Woof.
But look at everything else. 25 speed versus 23 speed, 24 defense versus 26 defense, 40 res versus 40 res. They had to make her a staff because there was already a red tome, exactly the same idea as Cornelia. Oh
There
my
was,
goodness.
but they had a very good. They also had just a very good reason to give her a staff because it's her own personal
It
staff.
is a
and
staff.
No one else has it. Yeah.
Yeah, whereas the tomes are generics, roughly. But
Well,
yeah,
actually,
no.
Hilda
What?
having Fiery
Then
Bone
again,
was
yeah,
already
yeah,
really
we're talking
impressive, yeah.
cool.
We are talking about Hilda.
Yeah,
So-
Cornelia actually makes a lot more sense than Hilda to have a perf.
Although
So-
Hilda, if I remember correctly, not only is fairly important, but is actually a pretty strong boss. If I remember correct. Her
I
attack is
believe-
nasty.
Yeah, well, she's important, but Cornelia is also pretty important to Three Houses.
Well, yeah.
So.
No, they're both fairly important, although you can argue Cornelia more. But splitting hairs. Nevertheless, though,
Wait a sec, she doesn't even wear bras. How does she keep... Those are fake. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next comparison.
it's what we call a
Oh,
Garth in
just-
technology.
That's right. She literally has the skill of Arthur technology.
I don't like the idea of doing Elise, but this is the best healer in the game. Well, it depends on how you view Elamine. If you value healing more, then it'll be Elamine. But if you value being even more annoying, it's Elise.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, screw Elise.
Oh, and Legion,
The
as for
duo
your question about Hilda, she has a lot of power, but she's really slow, so it's not too hard to kill her.
Yeah. Yeah. Stupid castle bonus, though. That said, just for sake of context, by the way, Cornelia has the highest attack of all healers, 2 points above Valencia, and as you can see, 3 above Elise, even though she doesn't have a 17 might staff.
Yeah. Okay. So 37 HP was 42 HP, 5 point advantage for Cornelia, 43 attacks, 46 attack, 3 point advantage for Cornelia. So this is weird how we get... It's so weird that our 2 highest hitting healers are free, which, by the way, attack does mean you heal more. Attack means you heal more.
Ironically,
so it actually has a point to it.
Actually, all 4 of our highest attack healers, period, are the last 4 healers that have come out. And it has
Wow.
actually gone up incrementally. Elise was the lowest, then Alencia, then Lucius, and now Cornelia. It has actually literally gone up 1 attack with each healer.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't even want to bother talking about defense and res. Cornelia has a chance of surviving in magical battles. Elise does too, as long as she doesn't get one-shotted. But both of them are in trouble if they get hit. So
Yeah, Elise should not be because she's got Dazzling by default on her weapon.
Right.
And Cornelia, if she is, then she's not doing her job. I'll just say
yeah,
that.
at least if she gets her special and gravity hits, it's not necessarily guaranteed that you can actually attack her. So it's not the worst thing.
Yeah. And of course, then she inflicts Flash, which is kind of funny.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Obviously, it's actually hilarious. Elise's staff is Flash, and then she also has Dominance
Yes.
from her duo skill.
Yes. So they're actually kind of similar.
Oddly similar.
Maybe Elise grows up to Cornelia. That makes sense to me.
Or Sakura.
That's
Or Sakura. That's
oh, God,
okay.
such a weird thought.
Yay, headcanons.
Okay,
Oh,
this is
God,
just...
cursed headcanon.
This is a different comparison. In terms of... That pose is so similar. It's like actually the same pose, except one's hand's lower and one's...
I was very worried when I thought about Sonya, because I'm like, were you going to end up perfless like Sonya?
Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. I
Sonya
gotta
never had
say...
any defining weapon for her, though.
They're both fake, by the way.
They're fake in different ways.
Yeah.
Because one is just created by someone, and the other is impersonating someone.
Yeah, Nurgle is just horny, we know.
Okay, so they're both fake. Preference chat? We're not talking about stats here. Preference chat?
Oh, well, stat preference. Sugma's about to say. Well, see,
definitely
23
gonna be-
versus 24.
It's definitely going to be Cornelia, even after the art fix on Sonya.
I would say...
Cornelians are definitely smaller, but they're more perky.
Yeah.
Huh. Both?
Yo, it's tough.
I don't know if you... I would say I don't know if you want to be double teamed by Sonya Cornelia, but...
No, that would be misery.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Unless
They
you're
literally
into
just
that.
torture you. Yeah.
That would be misery.
Well, they'd probably get along pretty well, so there's that.
I think they hate each other too, but though.
It could literally be one or the other, and nowhere in between.
Okay. Well, let's bring up Solon, because I think someone mentioned this.
Yeah, I was going to
Yes.
bring up Solon.
So that's very
I feel
similar.
like that would be
They
obligatory.
belong to the same organization, yet I don't think they ever are seen interacting with each other directly.
No, Solon is almost completely separate from everybody into it.
Except Kranya, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you believe Solon was a free hero, and he was pretty good for the time, and then most people didn't use him because he was so ugly. Whereas Cornelia is a free hero, and she's definitely good for the time, and everyone's gonna use her because she's so pretty.
Yeah.
Still having a 5-star Solon just for cheesing arena.
Oh, I think so.
Well,
and
we
other
all
stuff
got a
is so
5-star
fun.
Solid,
Yeah.
so
we didn't.
that's not
Oh yeah,
safe.
right now we do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do now.
Yeah, he was. I will admit though, I have a lot of fun using Soul, and he's so stupid. For 2 turns, he's just the most fun to buffer,
And his refine isn't even that far away, so.
relatively. But wow, that HP, I forgot it was so high.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's an epic scal? I think I can do a pretty one. Okay, anyways.
It looked more
Intimidating.
sabotage.
Yep.
This is not much of a comparison. I actually don't even like this.
I mean, they're
Do people even use
Attack-wise.
Soul anymore?
actually
no. Except for this
no.
one guy I know in Arena who uses Red Dual Infantry for Solon.
Oh god.
I've
Oh,
ran
my
into him twice now.
I don't use Solon because I have units that debuff 6 total stats more often now. But I
Yes,
used them a lot with
use
Pudgy and
him.
Katarina for a while. And
I
other
Okay.
use Veld
Pudgy
slightly
units.
more often.
Well, with the release of Cornelia, there's definitely no point to Solon, so...
I mean,
Yes.
Solon inflicts gravity and guard on top of Flash.
Sure. But Cornelia's actually useful.
Cornelia's consistency is just
And
Yes.
has more
obviously far
defense.
better.
Alright, so who's remaining as a good comparison?
But Solon has a defense super boon.
Eh.
Let me see here.
Um,
Um,
there are plenty of Red Tome GHPs.
Oh,
let's
who
do-
technically-
August.
Sorry, I'm gonna do Radiant Queen
Oh.
first.
Oh, yes.
all good.
Because this is actually pretty... something. Okay, 38 HP versus 42 HP, 4-point advantage for Cornelia versus the Radiant Queen Micaiah. 42 attack versus 46 attack, 4-point advantage for Cornelia. 31 speed versus 23 speed, 8-point advantage for Micaiah, and then 19 defense versus 26 defense, 7-point advantage for Cornelia, and then 41 res versus 40 res. This is probably not the best one because we should have done Dawn's duel. Dawn wins duel. There you go, because that's actually the one with
Dominance.
brought dominance into the game, which still does not look good because Cornelia has 7 more attack, 3 more speed, 7 more defense, 2 more res, and 3 more HP. She's just better in every way. Okay.
I mean, to stand outside of the fact that Cornelia is a healer, she has the second highest attack in the game, which is hilarious when you consider that our last GHB has the highest attack in the game. What are they doing?
Yeah. It's funny how they're power creeping everything, even free-to-play heroes.
Yeah. Free-to-play heroes are actually, like, scraping at records, which is kind of awesome, but also, like, Jesus Christ.
They seem to like having free-to-play units having giant attack stats in particular.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, bosses tend to have large attack stat.
Yes.
But, yeah, wow, that comparison's a little depressing, I can't lie.
How about Linhardt? Dude, you're so
What?
depressing.
Let's
What do
bring
you
up
even want to look
August,
at here?
the premium Linhardt.
Oh yeah, August.
Good old August. The most
Okay,
based
well,
man
if you
in all of
want August, here
Croatia.
you go. But for all the hype he got, I've never seen one, so I don't even know.
I
mean-
still like using him occasionally.
I like him. The only problem is you really have to sack somebody before he really shines, even right now. Which is not easy.
I'd take Cornelia over August. There you go.
Oh yeah. He's
Before
I'm not
that,
even
he's
sure the point of it
basically like
anymore.
a Lynchja except infinite range, but only for one unit.
Well, it's also the 2 pulses, but you really need to be running a comp where that's A, necessary,
You have
and
to
B,
think about it.
possible. Yeah.
As
I mean-
as August would like you to. He likes you to
Yeah.
think about those things.
You literally have to play like a risky tactician in order to make August useful. But,
That's what I like so much about his weapon.
yeah, no, it's a fantastic...
His weapon doesn't
Just
work
a
in
heads
most
up.
modes.
We also have
It's-
some
he's a
secondary
summoner.
information for
Right,
Golden
I'm
Week
not saying
That's it.
his
promos
weapon
and
is
chilling.
consistent. In terms of the secondary effect, anyway. You always get the guaranteed follow.
Oh yeah, we'll get to all that.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah, no, he's just a Summoner Duels unit. In which case, so is Cornelia. So... But, hey,
Unfortunately.
at least we could say August is more min-maxed, despite having a lower attack stat.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, world's not completely burned over. Yeah,
We ready to summarize this?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay, so we'll summarize Cornelia first and then the entire thing. First of all, highly recommended. You have no reason not to do this. If you really value 20,000 feathers, fine, but wait a bit and make it happen. But this is the most like easy recommended hero since Lucius, which is not very long.
Yeah, which, I mean, at least this time it takes investment.
Slightly, but yeah. Okay, wait. What's a budget build for Cornelia? Because we talked about the expensive build.
She already has attack res solo, so keep that.
Oh crap, you're right.
you
Never mind.
just
She
Attack
she
res
already
solo
has.
seal. And
And if
Yeah,
you
you know
need
what?
more res, just run Fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
or yeah, you could just run Fortress. Yeah.
And she'll get
Um,
res on the first merge, so +1 or if you need to. C slot, whatever. There's not really a lot of good budget C slots these
Do
days.
you have
run, like,
O3?
Oaths are technically available, but they're not.
Well, with
super
the
budget.
solo budget, you don't really want to run
Also solo.
that. Yeah, you could run like I guess technically you could run Speed Smoke to get the
No,
full
you
steady
cannot.
damage.
No.
Oh right, healers can't run smokes. There's so many things healers can't run.
A lot of
Yeah, they
early
can't.
stuff. There's a lot of arbitrary early day skills that they can't run.
Yeah.
Most new stuff they can. You're gonna be looking at like drive skills or
I like how she has solo, but I don't like
Yeah.
the idea of her keeping it. Oh, by the way, is that 4 stars or 5 stars?
frick. Oh, by the way, she has Miracle and Rehabilitate Plus.
Okay.
Attack Red Solo is 4-star.
Are you serious? They demoted attack res solo.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I guess that's how reluctant they are to demote sabotages. I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
solos
So-
aren't like super amazing these days, but if you need it, then it's there now.
I kept off merging my Kyrias because I was like, I might need attack res solo one day. I'm just gonna merge all of them now.
Yeah, just screw it. Just do that.
I'm gonna
you're
still
plus
make
10.
Cornelia, but still, like it's
Yeah.
pretty much indicates in the future I'm not gonna worry about this.
Yeah, exactly. And not to mention, again, we're at a point now where solos, because they're just 7 to stats, they're not the best tier 4A slot at all.
Mm-hmm.
Far from it. One of the worst. I would
But
say.
they're one of the best budget tier 3 skills, so that's nice.
Okay, so what about this? Attack res solo, dowsing staff, attack res oath. I don't even know anymore.
At that point, couldn't
consider
you just
that.
do attack rouse attack res?
Yeah.
Attack result is on Peleus.
Yeah. So you can use.
What's rouse attack res on?
No idea.
No idea.
Okay, you know what? Maybe,
Oh, it's on the Cecilia compile.
Oh yeah.
maybe Fortress Defense res makes more sense at low levels because I don't think you're expected to kill there. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're running her with Batteria, I would say it's unlikely.
okay.
Yeah. So FDR, she can defense
FDR?
spec. That's what I call it. I know Frank Rodello.
Yeah, I know, but it's just.
Yeah,
It's a
I'd probably
reason.
do that though
Yeah.
because she can actually tank a physical shot if it comes her way. So that's
Mhm.
something.
She can't be
But-
used
what do you
for
know?
Fury
Rouse,
Chat.
rouse attack
No.
res is on.
You can
every
run
four Hilda.
Phantom Res Seal.
Phantom Res is also a valid option.
Yep,
Sure.
it works for her.
If you want to get like 1 extra res.
6. Yeah.
Wait,
no,
what? Over Fortress Defense res.
Yeah, 4 def res is just 4.
Yeah, 4 versus 5.
Phantoms are 10.
Wait, you're talking about Phantom? Oh, you said Phantom. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
I
I said
heard
Phantom.
Fortress res.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, no, Phantom.
Okay.
I think Phantom. Assuming Elamine isn't always hogging the skill.
Elamine is always hogging the skill. There you go.
If you can find a place where it's convenient to use Phantom, I'd say that's probably your best C slot, almost unilaterally, because
Mhm.
you need that res check. Because she's not Lucius, she does not have 47 base res.
However,
just
she
has
does have
43.
43 with her weapon.
Okay. So, she's excellent. Use her, build her. No reason not to. Very
Yep.
cheap stuff all
Might
around.
as well.
You know.
IS remains surprisingly good with Grail units, or at least GHBs.
hmm
Yeah, GHVs in particular, and the occasional good Tempest Trials unit like Lucius.
Okay. All right. Well, let's summarize everything then, because this banner, people were calling mid. I don't think this
more
is mid
interesting
anymore.
Okay.
No, not
The banner
anymore.
itself, kinda.
Cornelia herself already elevates it out of mid. You cannot expect such a great top tier free
This is-
hero.
I'm actually very shocked with her.
This is like a verse levels of good for
Yes.
a Grail unit,
Yeah.
which says a lot. Or Gerald, even, I can
Yes.
argue.
while Sylvain is as disappointing as he's been expected to be,
Yeah.
Rhea is slightly better than what I thought. Slightly. 42, 46 with 44 attack. I wasn't sure how they're going to spread this, but when you come out one of the highest reses in the game, yeah, I'm not worried about her anymore.
The
there
absolute
you go.
highest, yeah.
Yep.
Felix, faster than I thought. Probably around the same attack as I was thinking, but faster than I thought, which makes him incredibly deadly. Godlike reflexes is literally godlike on him, so there you go. Perfect.
And lots of great fodder got brought in that one unit. Even
Yes.
if it's on a path.
Yes. And then Ingrid did not disappoint. 44-47 gives you solution against Lucia, Felix, and obviously great as a rearm hero. So that's excellent. It's funny that, originally we were looking down on this banner, but Cornelia really bumped it up for me, and the first three heroes were better than expected, even if Sylvain was worse than expected.
Yeah. Definitely one of the best fodder-wise banners, though. As far as, concise, somewhat simple to path, and, of course, desirable. But the units, Sylvain aside, also held up surprisingly well. Yeah?
So, my Tempest Trials are done now, chat. Look at my rank. That was not on purpose. I just checked it. I was like, I'm done with my run.
Nice.
How delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So let's finish this before I get in trouble with some extraterrestrial demonic
King's
forces.
already looking at you.
That'd be funny. The extraterrestrials that also understand what 666 means.
It's the universal constant, I guess.
All right. Rate the banner out of 10. I think I'm going up 8.5.
That's where my head's at.
Pretty fair.
Honestly, with Cornelia included, I'd probably hit around 8 myself.
I would say 8. Sylvain definitely drags it down.
Yeah, Sylvain drags down considerably, and Ingrid's a little arduous to fodder.
My original mark was 8.5. Sylvain dropped it down, but then Cornelia dropped it back up, and I don't think it's strong enough to go to 9, so it's 8.5.
Yeah, that's a totally fair rating. Yeah, I'm gonna stick at 8, and that's mostly just because it's a little arduous for foddering, both Felix and Ingrid, but that's not a big deal. So no, this is still a surprisingly solid banner, and of course, I always hype myself for GHBs that are cool, and this one does not disappoint at all, which is great.
Okay, now the funny part.
Every GHB,
yeah.
So.
Funny part is I can't recommend pulling on this.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Do bear in mind, first of all, Mythic Matter this month. Young heroes are fantastic as units. Still a couple days left on Hero Rises if you'd want that still. There's 5 days left. 4. Plus, Fallen Banner is in a couple
next
weeks.
month. Yep.
It's at the start of May. So
that will be something.
Yeah.
We might see Engage fallen.
Might be a little early for that. Considering we have no second Engage banner. Just saying.
I know it may be early, but Echoes did have...
Don't seed people with that.
Go.
But
I'm not trying to seed... I'm just saying it's possible.
No.
What? Why?
It hasn't even been 6 months! And we have one banner with 5 characters from Engage.
Without
the second Alir.
I'm not trying to get people's hopes, though. I'm just saying it's technically possible.
You know what? I have 3 hopes. Ingrid,
Jesus.
Hilda, and then Mikla and GH or something like that. Arvel on the next banner. Those are my 3 hopes. How about that?
Okay, I have 3 hopes for 3 hopes. Now, can we move on? There you go. That's your banner.
Yep.
Yeah, as Stianga said, Fel Xenologue is already out.
Fel Xenologue is out. We don't even have male Alir yet. Just saying.
Yeah, I know Faye's behind the ball, but
okay, so that wasn't all. We have Golden Week stuff.
Yep.
Is that the only thing remaining though? Before we go get to it.
I'm gonna check.
So as long as that includes all the.
Oh, it doesn't come out after reset. This is this is actually early.
I will also get the I forgot this text. I think I put the images in already. I gotta double check. Oh, you already have them. Yeah.
Yeah. Golden Week. When does Golden Week start again? First week of May?
I think
If
so.
I remember correctly, it's
I
in early
forget.
May. But I'm not entirely sure.
We don't really know this because only Japanese people celebrate Golden Week.
Yeah. No.
Well, I guess Asian people do.
It actually starts on Friday.
Friday.
Oh, it doesn't now. Huh.
It's
At
in
least
April?
for Faye. At least for Faye, it does. I'm not sure when Golden Week actually is this year, but for Faye, it starts this Friday.
Wow.
Let me
Okay.
check.
I don't really know when Golden Week is, but someone can tell me. Was it really Golden Week and April Fools in the same month?
Golden Week is April 29th to May
Yep.
5th this year.
Oh, okay. Wow, it
Which is-
actually is in April.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah.
according to like the Datamine, the event starts on the 21st.
Okay.
I see. That's all more than a week before actual Golden Week starts.
Golden Week in Faye, which year was this? I forget. But this one, 2018 was April 27th to May 1st. So,
Oh,
I
so
don't know
it's
why
pretty
it's so early.
accurate.
It's a little early
Yeah.
this year.
Interesting.
Okay, but here's the first pack, which I already like.
Ooh.
For $25, you get 53 orbs, 60 blue flower, right? And then you
Flower.
get dual dagger, which is unbelievable because I actually went on my way to pull for her, and now you could just
I
buy
did
her.
too.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I will never pay for it, but Dual Dagger is possibly one of the most relevant units ever. Even still.
Even still, I agree with that.
Yeah, it's weird, but still, she is.
That
All right.
Pathfinder is just broken, and her combat remains thoroughly obnoxious.
More
Her
importantly,
duo skill.
does everyone notice the part where it says 2 uses left?
Yep.
Welcome
I
to
do
Golden
notice
Week.
that.
You can get yourself 3? It says left. Does that mean 3?
No, it says two
No.
per person.
It's two per
Okay,
person.
it's 2 per person.
So you can
Oh,
get
yeah,
plus
per
one
person, only
Doctor.
twice per person. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, still, 2's a lot. If it was 3, oh my god, people would literally be getting plus 10 daggers right now.
Yeah, basically.
You got a lot of chances at her.
Yep.
Aki, what the heck? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? We're checking out Downmine for Faye. Hope you've been
what's
good.
up? The banner's
Golden Week,
in
best week,
27.
yeah.
Oh, Aki Maki.
All right, welcome everybody. Hi, I'm Nimious. We'll be segued. This really lame because we've been talking about name shades forever. What else? I'm a vampire VTuber, and Aki and I and a bunch of other VTubers are going to do some scary game collab in the coming week. So I hope you guys check that out when it comes time to it. Because Aki has the best screams. There you go.
That's what you want to hear.
All right, but yeah, hope you had a great stream. Onigiri of friendship. Okay.
Kigetsu liked this message.
All right. Well, with that said, do you also have Maki Rose? Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Okay, but that's the first bundle, and I actually am a fan of this one. Would any of you guys get it?
No,
Yes.
and that's just because I'm not
You don't
the
want to
person get
spend,
them.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
don't
already
get them.
have a +2 duo dogger, so I don't know if this would really.
If I
add much.
spent, I would because I don't have Duo Dogger. But
Yeah,
I
I think
just
we're
get
at-
Play Pass.
I think if I got close to +8 or something like that, I probably would just do it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, yeah, but
Or if I were more desperate, not having one.
Okay, yeah. If you, for some reason, duels need to fill out a team, it's almost never
Yeah.
a bad idea to put Dagger in.
Yep.
Yeah. She really does kind of hold any team together that
Okay.
needs any pressure.
Just
Pack
a bit expensive. This
Pack
is
2.
the customization pack.
Yeah.
Yes. 22 orbs
oh.
for $9.
Oops,
This is
look at
pretty
that.
standardized. I never care for these, but if you're going to spend money anyways and you want to get some pretty images, sure.
Yeah, hold on, let me get those. I
This was
forgot
out of
to do
order, yeah.
that. Yeah, I got them as I got them, received them. Let me get those backgrounds.
Okay, one second.
Here's the the normal version of it, and here is the
S support
Summon
version.
of Horrors version of it.
Or yeah, I guess just summoner support.
Do you guys actually like these frames? I've never I have still never applied one. I've never been interested in any of them.
I actually like it, but I'm not buying them.
I like.
Yeah, definitely.
I like taking it off the regular one. I
Yeah,
like putting it in the bedroom one.
The library one.
Wait, isn't this kind
just
of
like
weird?
something different.
Yeah, have this behind your hero. They're out on a picnic, and you're gonna force them to fight. This is great. You're ruining their day.
Yeah, you're just in the diner hall. You're gonna cook them up something using a bunch of your potatoes and mushrooms that you cooked.
Okay, how about we get to the important thing, because this is the important one. CYL6?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what am I reading?
yeah.
Golden Week Hero Fest, CYL round 6.
So, you know, obviously whales always get rerun. The tickets are for the 5th and 6th Choose Your Legends here.
Wow.
So, yeah, you can get one of each, which, remember, that's the effect of 10 orbs. But just the first buy-in on a summon. So don't think of it as anything too special.
So, well, that's it. Wait, how many orbs is it?
Does that say 4 uses left?
Oh, sorry. Orb count is
It says 4 per
36.99.
person. Yes.
It's 90
Jesus.
orbs, 36.99 USD, and yeah, you get
Oof.
4 uses of it.
You can do that 4 times, huh?
Okay, so it's COL 5 and COL 6. I guess if you
It
want plus 10 Self or, you know, plus 10 a Crom or something.
You just have this. It's probably easy to look at.
Yes, that's definitely easier to look at. Yeah, $37, 90 orbs. I mean, at just the base Self that I used for the free summon, I got from the free summon, I have been like satisfied. So I don't really know if I
mean, in fairness,
Yeah.
the 83 orb pack is $40. So getting slightly more or slightly less, plus some tickets on top, not terrible.
yeah.
If you're gonna be buying that many orbs, you might as well just do this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a time to spend. This is probably one of the better times. But yeah, this
As
is
always.
fair. COL 5. Who's worthwhile from there?
Choose Your Legends 5. Erica's still pretty good.
Yeah, but not really meta defining anymore.
Fine, waited room.
It's not meta defining, but she's still far from bad. And Sword Sparrow is nice. Marth is. Keep in mind, they're getting refines this year.
Okay, if you're not at plus 10 Marth, then I can see the argument, yes.
Yeah, Marth also, if you're not at plus 10. Or foddering a multiply guy do. Gatekeeper, yeah!
Hooray!
I would not bet for Gatekeeper. I'm sorry.
If
I'm
you
so
are enthusiastic about Gatekeeper's Refine, or you really want to do close reversal, then sure.
And then Marianne has great fodder value in Unity times Pulse.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus, she's actually pretty good. So
Pretty good, but I
Yeah.
see her less and less.
underutilized, yeah.
underutilized.
Fair enough. And then we'll go to the final 2 packs. This is Heroic Grail pack. Are you? Oh
Everyone
god,
could use
I
one.
hate.
Oh,
I
what?
really don't like this one. Come on.
Oh.
15. Yeah, if
100
anybody here is
girls.
going to be able to get more of an idea of it's the 50. Whoa,
That's
that's
all
like-
you get for $15? Are you kidding me?
What's the
closest thing-
regular?
$13
Yeah,
for 25. So you're getting an
Oh.
extra 13 orbs for $2. Which
Oh, so it's mostly for the orbs,
yeah.
from the perspective of orbs. Okay.
Golden Week packs are notoriously really good for DPO, dollars per orb. So, yeah, you're getting a fair number of orbs on top of a pretty moderate price. The 100 Grails is at least a buy-in for the first copy of a unit. That's terrible.
Okay, so this is if you really need the orbs over the grails, because again, 100 grails is not a lot. If you're an active
100
player and you,
grails, let's see, how many weeks would it take to get to?
how many weeks?
What?
Well, I'm thinking a week's no, I mean in terms of like sheer rewards, like from ether raids and
It's about a week and a
Yeah.
half for
week and a
100
half,
Grails.
okay.
In
Yeah.
rough terms, because it's like, 2 weeks is more than 100 Grails. So,
right, yeah. I was thinking 2 weeks, but that's actually
yeah, it's like
a little
60
more
to
than
75, 70 something Grails per week, assuming you're good in ether rates. So, not bad, but the bonus incentive is definitely not much.
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. This is more for the orbs, and then finally we literally have for
need
the
orb?
orbs.
You need orb? We got orb.
$3.
Got him.
10 orbs for $3. The $2 pack is 3 orbs. So these are notoriously the best TPO of all packs, funnily enough. So if you want the cheapest possible and most efficient, cost-efficient orbs, these are those.
This is still kind of funny though. It's just like, here you go. Here are your 10 orbs.
$6 for a full circle. I mean,
Uh,
again, I don't pay
Let
money
me put
for
it
this,
that
but-
way.
Okay, well, if you're willing to spend money, these aren't bad. So to summarize it,
Yeah.
these aren't insane. These aren't insane. I think the biggest one that caught me off guard was the dual dagger one, because I think that's
the dog
really
one's
good.
great.
Yeah.
Dog one's great, and this one, by default, is always good. For reference, $13 gets you 25 orbs. So this is literally almost like half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's Golden Week?
Yep, those are your Golden Week orb packs, but knowing that it's Golden Week, there are also quests.
Yes.
I'm not going to pull up the images because it's annoying, but there'll be...
Well, there's pages, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 4 images, so I'll just sum it up. It's a bunch of like generic KO foe quests that get you 4 summoning tickets for 6 and 5, and 3 summoning tickets for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Choose your legends. So that would be a grand total of 4, 8, 20 tickets spread across all 6 Choose Your Legends up to this point.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
And of course you can spark.
Yep, you'll be able to spark any Choose Your Legends, though come on, you're not doing one. And I don't remember if Golden Week has login quests, login tickets or not, but needless to say, there's a fair amount of tickets. Yeah,
Yes.
free pulls. That's like at least 26 free summons on Friday. So yeah, hope you guys get lucky with that.
Yeah. Okay. That's everything.
And I guess there's also the new character, just their neutral art because they are not a unit right now.
Oh, but there's nothing to talk about. Okay, I guess. I mean, we saw her art. Just her neutral art.
Voice clips are out on Xanax's page.
For her?
No,
No.
just standard stuff, including Rispin and Cecilia. This is
Chat.
Vestier.
How interested are you in Vestier?
Uh,
She might have the best thighs I've seen in
Well,
Fae.
we can't talk about her much without
Context,
getting into
but-
spoilers.
Yeah.
Yoshiku doesn't miss, I'll just say that.
Yeah, Yoshiko does not miss. You're going to be interested in her story-wise. I mean, I have not been the biggest fan of Fire Emblem Heroes story in a while. This recent book,
I have never been.
This book
I
is
have
funky.
I've been all over the place. Yeah, it started out really strong and it became really lame, and then I got really interested once we saw Freya's aunt. So,
Yeah, of course, you get neurons activated upon seeing Nerthus.
I mean, maybe we're going back to that because we just got another hero who is extremely pretty and extremely interesting from that perspective. But you guys let me know. Are you interested in the current book? If nothing else, great art design this book all
Yeah,
around. I don't
as
have not
usual.
seen one character I've not
It's
liked.
very outlandish, but I'm having fun with it.
Yes.
Definitely
Yes,
my favorite art book.
Yes. Who wants to get stepped on by her?
You know you do. Let's be honest, this might just be our mythic this month.
She might be
Oh,
our mythic.
no.
Yeah, it might
Don't
be
say
that
that.
quick.
Don't say
Yeah.
that. Don't do it.
It's entirely possible.
Especially because of the context. I can see it.
Yep. Assuming that they're not an enemy. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the story tomorrow, dudes. Calm down.
Well, yeah. We'll see what happens. There is a spoilery image relating to this chapter. I'm not going to give it to you.
Don't.
Yeah. Just know it's out there. But
It is
yeah, that
indeed.
I believe is everything. As you can expect, by the way, guard bearing 4, no changes in inheritance restrictions. Yeah, that's it.
Yay!
That
We
is
finished
all
before
that
3
she
a.m.
has written.
15 minutes from now, we'll get to see most of this stuff.
I hate when they do data mines like this. It is
Volca.
just stupido.
Was Volca from what?
It's a battery up all Volca.
Oh,
Very
I
classic.
see. Your stream loaded like 6 seconds before mine or something.
Your brain loads slowly too.
Pro tip Ether showed me. Hit
can't
the
deny
setting.
that.
Click the settings gear on the stream, go to advanced settings, and toggle low latency off and on again.
Huh, okay.
It'll speed things up a little bit.
Yeah, I do stream on low latency, so you have that option. Oh my god, Armor Beacon's already here. Fuck off.
Oh, they're looking.
Wow.
They're looking forward to tomorrow. You're
Yeah,
fighting a
tomorrow.
whale.
This. Yeah, I'm glad I'm fighting her today, not tomorrow. Otherwise, my instant Marth specials would Shiny Emblem would be going to nothing.
I mean, not that he's going to be doing a whole lot to True Dragon Wall.
I don't remember I could take on
Sealless
Yoon.
Medius, ouch.
I had a minus attack Yoon one round my Goto today, and it made me
That's-
remember. Oh yeah, it's Yoon.
Seal res on Duo 4, huh?
Hey, why not? Duothor can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, I guess
It really
that's
doesn't
just
matter.
I've never seen that combo.
I haven't either. I've seen Guidance for Duothor already. It's kind of scary.
I've seen
I
that
haven't,
too.
but that sounds scary.
It's not fun.
No, it's not. And there's the Canto Control.
The Candy
doesn't
Control doing
matter for me.
exactly nothing, yeah.
I guess bear in mind the Volca has Hardy Bearing.
I kind of have to tank this. I don't really have a choice.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's fun. Seeing
What's your
Volca
plan?
in action always makes me happy.
It will be
I
done.
mean, when he works, he still works.
Maybe this way.
I mean, and he works pretty often, as long as you have a team that works.
Relative to how 4, not as much, but yeah, you're not wrong.
All right, well here we go. I don't have
Good
a
luck.
choice.
Who does it?
50. Ugh.
Ugh. But you get the healing.
One-shotted. Okay, we're fine. Jesus. This is-
Okay, thank goodness.
Ugh. It's a good thing Marth is so friggin' busted.
And plus 10, yeah.
Plus 10 Marth does tend to accomplish good
This
things
is one
when he's
unit-
doing proper support.
My god, that Rhea. This is one unit I kinda wanted to invest in. I just never really
morning.
got the motivation to. I don't know why.
You never got the motivation to? Why?
I don't know, I'm not huge on Vantage strats. Just in general.
What are you huge on?
Save ball tanking.
Save tanking.
Oh
and
my
Gale-
god, you
And I've been trying
Stop.
more Gale Force recently.
have you ever considered that you should stop eating glue?
I'm using Gale Force strategies more often.
Okay, good. Because otherwise you're a stupid glue eater.
Munch, munch, munch.
Can't deny that. And I have had a couple of matches where I've actually just used Goto for tanking. I can't deny that either.
In light season, I have non-save teams at the very least. I used to. Emblem forced me to not always use Savior.
Yeah, well, Goto fortunately has given me the freedom to just say, you know what, I don't need to use saves, so I can just let him tank whatever range threat Embla forces on me.
That's right, yeah, I can do that now, because now I have them.
My turn.
That
Yeah.
should be kind of fun.
Okay, this was so much easier than
That
expected.
could have been a lot worse. Oh, and I guess I do have Kronya now at plus 10, so I might start using her for Vantage. I just am not used to it yet.
Like this.
Interesting.
I've been mostly using Armor Beacon BK
If you
this
say
week.
so.
Winter BK.
See, I would do that.
I
I
bestow
heard
my
Black Knight.
blessing.
I mean, sorry, Arden Beacon.
It's
I do not
it's
have
very good.
armored bacon either, as they call it.
I'm
Armor
25
Beacon.
pulls in with no 5 stars on that banner.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
And if I do
Okay.
get Armored Beacon, it's going for Mortis.
This just got awkward. Getting in water.
So Embla can't one-shot Elliewood.
Yeah, well, we're both on defense tiles.
Yeah, and you're not going to be on a
It
defense
will be
tile.
done.
As
after I
long
help
as,
you.
yeah, she's not going to get her
Say
HP
so.
back,
I
so she's
bestow
going to
my
miss out
blessing.
on her effects.
I mean, I'm
Like
assuming you're going to
this.
refresh Marth to break that water. Or Ash.
Maybe this
Whatever.
way. Ready.
I think it's...
I bestow my blessing.
You probably refresh
Yeah,
Marth, move up
Yeah.
1, break the tile. The only thing is that Panic Manor is going to get rid of a lot of the buffs that Marth needs for bonus doubler. I mean, Vantage.
Maybe this way.
I'm gonna just have to tank a hit.
Well, actually, no, because no Panic. Elliewood would be fine.
Okay, I just have to tank a hit.
Yep.
Right, boss?
It's the lack of extra movement here is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done.
Yeah. Elliewood, don't underestimate him. He's still pretty good. He is pretty
That's
good
the
now.
thing. He has a ton of stats in combat as well as his true damage.
And he actually has good defense.
Mm-hmm.
Goto is so nice. That's why I couldn't bear sacking him today, even though I could have made a perfect
Yeah.
Vigard already.
I would love to give Vigarde guard 4, but Goto is just so much fun.
He
You
is.
could truly make Vigarde the guard of all guards.
I hate everything.
I
Vigard
hate
4.
decks.
I mean,
Thank
Vigard for
As opposed to Vigarde 3.
I mean, if I'm gonna make Vigarde maxed out with an optimal build, it'd be Hardy Fighter anyways. So I'm not really splitting hairs on that right now. Yes,
But
I
you
know
know
Hardy
the
doesn't
whole-
work
You
in Arena.
You would Hardy Fighter him.
You know the
I mean,
whole
I have
debate
that
about
option still, but I still want to do it.
Arcane Hardy is. I mean, Arcane Ching Hardy is one of the best ways to go about it for Perfless. So I mean, you could do worse.
I could. I mean, I have like 8 Fjorms.
I've used most of mine at this point, but I still have Grima, and I can still compile a Fjorm in the long run.
I do actually have 2 Fjorms. I should find a good use for them soon. That would be helpful.
Yeah, no, I had an extra Fjorm, but I gave it to Fomortes recently. Not regretting, because I do find Fomortes very fun in some rituals.
I can't believe you did that. I wouldn't do that. I would want him to be transformed. But I think you're doing close save?
Not yet, but that is the plan. But he's still been doing fine as even just a far save. But discouraging a lot of people from attacking. That said, yeah, I don't have near save fodder. That's a problem. My savior fodder is actually really limited.
I have a bunch of to-dos, so I'm not worried.
I have a to do, and I'm not foddering that, so yeah. And
I have...
Yeah?
Yeah. I have an actual to-do that I'm going to use, but yeah.
Yeah. I only have one... I think it's minus defense plus res or something. Let me check. No, plus speed minus HP. Ugh. But you could get a good refine, and I don't like foddering off single copies, of course. So...
Hey,
But I got one near save very recently, and then I gave that to Vigarde. So...
Oh my god, what the
Whoa.
shit is this team?
Huh.
What the shit?
That is what we call new toy syndrome.
Yo, it's Gilliam.
And
Yep.
Hector.
This looks very strong.
This actually does kind of look
If
obnoxious.
Sugmo
I
were
can't
actually
lie.
smart, he'd have a good nickname for Gilliam, but I bet he doesn't have
Is this
one.
actually strong? I'm confused. What's stopping me from putting Marth here and killing everybody?
Gilliam.
I mean,
Gilliam's not
I
gonna kill
don't
me
know.
though.
no, he's got an enemy phase.
No, he
Gilliam's
won't.
just purely
Yeah, he won't kill
defensive.
you, but have fun killing him.
Okay.
Gilliam.
Sita, what's wrong?
I guess you're literally gonna have to use Dogger. I think that's it.
I just have to kill the Medeus, and then I'll bolt tower his ass. Oh, is this
Why
an
is it-
instant?
Colorless
Wait.
duel.
I don't get what this is for.
Yeah, what are we IPing? Oh, instant bonfire Asker.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that's the plan. That's only one thing.
Yeah.
This,
If that was
Which-
Spiral, that'd be scary. That's plus
That,
10.
yeah, I would be a lot more scared if that was Spiral.
Okay, well I have damage reduction, and I shoot first. I think.
I guess.
Well,
Do bear in mind, of course, it is a Unity Asker, so I hope... No, you don't have anything debuffing. But still, he's gonna be pretty tanky. And outside of Bolt Tower range.
that's why I start the battle early so he can get himself there.
Yep. Fortunately, the Gilliam isn't getting boosted by Batria either, because I think with Triangle Attack, the Gilliam could actually cause problems.
What's your plan?
Got him.
I don't know.
Do not object.
It seems doable, but it's gonna be a bit iffy.
I ran a team like this in Anima. I got
I was-
Asker.
I was actually running very similar to this in Dark. I've been trying to make more changes, but this is about the layout I've been running.
Yeah.
I just haven't really decided where I want my saviors to be yet, and who I want my carries to be. Still
Like, I was
juggling.
I was running this map, and I had Legendary Veronica on there, and it was just it was just annoying for people.
Yeah, but the problem with Veronica was just that she'd overextend, or because Veronica's damage is just safe, not nasty, people just tank her.
Yeah, usually.
What?
I know.
I fucked up. Are you serious? I'm not buffing my Marth.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Who did it go on to?
How did that happen?
Dagger?
It went on to Milla?
Oh no, it's on Dagger.
Wait, it's on
Why is that on Dogger?
That's weird. What?
56, 69. It's 72, 59. What?
Did Marth get debuffed?
Oh, Infantry School.
Oh!
Oh, wow. That actually impacts me.
I
Oh
wasn't
my
even paying
God.
attention to that.
The bonus structure that they put down to make sure they had a bonus structure might have costed you the loss.
Oh shit.
And now you're panicked. Gilliam's
Bonk.
nice damage.
Wow.
I just have to worry
Oh,
about
yes.
the bonfire.
Okay, at least he's the only one getting hit by... Yeah, and it's a bunch of dragons too. Okay. Okay.
130. Okay.
Oh, I'm alive. Holy fuck.
That was scary.
Woo.
I didn't think about that angle. Yeah, that perfectly worked out.
I'm alive.
Of course, the only problem is you can't kill either of those units without breaking the savior.
Yes?
Whoops.
Let's see now.
Truly?
Oops, daisies.
I believe in you.
Uh-oh.
I don't even think you can get out.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Ready.
I hate these situations where you won the fight, you tanked everything and screwed up their positioning, but you still can't win. Because there's just dumb circumstances with their team.
The stupid double save.
Stupid, literally past month double save.
Literally.
Oh, I had the right timing.
You did. It's just not enough damage to kill Hector or Gilliam.
Got him.
Dagger does 0.
Uh-oh. I don't know how
I
you,
believe in you.
how you kill Gilliam in general.
Ice Huck Hawk. Thank you for follow. Alright, well, that'll be my second ladder use of the week. So I guess that's
Dragalia
that.
would technically is true damage, but he's not getting through Pavis, so.
No. That, yeah, you just got comp checked there. That's unfortunate.
Huh.
Well, if I was on the
Gilliam
tile, I would have been
being-
alright.
Gilliam being the guy who glued that whole team together. That's kind of cool.
No, if I was on a tile, I would have killed, I would have killed
Embla.
Embla and
Asker would have been subjective.
Subjective, but whatever. That would have been a much better positioning.
Would have been.
Yes.
Also, it would have been nice to have your buffs.
Yes.
But still, Gilliam was pivotal. And
Yeah, Gilliam completely shut it down. Wrong side,
This is why I
Dimitri.
dislike them reusing animations for statuses. The animation for getting
That's
fooded
it.
and
What is this?
undefended
Panic
uses
Smoke
the
4
panic
difference
smoke
between
animation.
Dimitri. Okay. In fairness, that Dimitri is actually really annoying because
It's a lunge Seliph. Thank goodness.
Oh, good, not lol.
Durandal.
No.
Man, I love seeing lunge trapping in a save meta.
I haven't seen a lunge trap in a while.
lunge traps are just.
It's almost like they
So
don't work
silly.
because we're in a savior meta.
I
Would have thought.
Fancy
think
that.
a lot of people forget that.
And speaking of which, hey, it's reset.
Hooray! I'll check you out later, Forging Bonds. Giving you a 2 ward.
Wow, you're talking to Forging Bonds, huh?
Yep.
I believe in you.
Maybe this way.
Well, this should be a lot more realistic.
I do not object.
I don't know how I'm gonna lose. I'll just fight Seliph.
Lord Asker, guide us.
Aside for some really stupid stuff
I
that
bestow my
I'm not thinking
blessing.
about. I don't know.
My turn?
I mean, I guess Self actually will lunge, so if he comes in from... Nah, it's just gravity.
If I
No.
kill him, he can't lunge.
True, you just have to double. Which, that doesn't sound hard.
I gotta keep my stats.
Yep. No infantry schools. Well, I say as though there isn't one right there, but whatever. And no dancer.
Okay, the only thing I gotta worry
I
about
believe in
is
you.
which one is real, but even if it is real, I'm alright. That's real, okay.
Good morning.
Yes?
Truly?
If you say so.
Lord Asker, guide us.
Got him.
Wait. Dimitri slowed.
If you say so.
Shoot my link
What's your
myself
plan?
so I can build. Yikes.
Let's see now.
It will be done.
Oh, come on! Really? Okay.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
I did not think a Dune had anything in her.
I wouldn't have either.
My only worry was killing everybody, and that you don't get the water. That's why I backed off. Otherwise, I would have stayed.
Yep.
It seems like Ingrid does lampshade in the Forging Bonds. She's like, I was summoned ahead of everyone else. And everyone's like, oh. Or like, I don't know, 2 years later or whatever.
Alright. This should be...
And also, we might be getting a resplendent Gwendolyn in the next month or two because of the Japanese voice actor overlap.
I love seeing reverse predictions.
Well, no, I was going to say, not only that, but also there's Japanese and English voice actor overlap because Cecilia is shares a Japanese and English voice actress with Gwendolyn.
Oh.
So there's that.
Can I stop getting 9s? I almost have enough 9 out of plus 10er. Almost every colorless orb has been 9 out of this summoning.
Whoa, Elfric mention.
And never again.
Yeah. Once and never again.
I believe in you.
Ready.
Funny Kiragi.
Yes.
One Rebecca.
Right, boss?
Gatekeeper mention.
Like
Doggies
this.
and
cannot
kitties
object.
mention.
I don't want to know anything. I haven't even started.
turn?
I skipped it on purpose.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
I hate Dex.
It's very... I'm trying to be vague. Just-
You screwed
not.
Resplendent Hero last time as well. I'll never
Yo.
forgive you.
Responding Wallheart?
You're spoiling such deep and meaningful interactions that you will definitely see now.
Wait, this guy's
I'm sure
dual core and... Fuck this dude. What are you doing?
Trying to get people with cheese. To be fair, I
I believe
kind
in
of tempted
you.
to try cheese with people because I have double Emblem now. If I want it.
What's your plan? Yes? I believe in you. Yes?
I should be able to get up to 35 summons on the Young Hero banner at least. But that's about it.
I believe in you.
Okay, my only worry is getting water now.
The water.
Staying hydrated is always a challenge.
Oh, you know it is.
If you say so.
Yes?
usually the hardest part in 8th
Let's see
raids.
now.
True. It's still so funny to see Legendary Iowa doing well against the blue unit.
They really did fix him.
This way.
What's your plan?
They did.
She's gonna rally, right?
If she can't kill,
Yeah, I'm not the
she should.
Yeah, I think so. I'm
But
not great
I'm-
with AI manipulation.
Got him.
Oh yeah, yeah, she should because range unit has no assist. Doesn't something weird's going on?
They sometimes don't bother with it if it doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
Kai, Kazi, VT, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're trying to like not screw this up.
Don't die.
Yeah, we don't need to lose even more ladders.
I think she's gonna
My
target
turn?
Elliewood, so I can just kill these two.
Right, boss?
That's what I think.
I mean, if Aversa can't reach, she should rally.
I can't back off though. What are you talking about?
Yes?
Oh.
Yeah, I can't back off. It's the problem.
Yeah, this team has too much reach. Tana is just too mobile.
Hello, Kai Kazi VG. Oh, and Itzy Godinez has some words for you, Nims.
Have you been a good boy when I was gone? I don't know who you are. Stop talking to me like that.
Oh, Jesus.
You're an adult.
Imagine a stranger walking up to you and just being like, "Hey, little man,
You're not
are
my
you good while I
mom.
was gone?"
Just scream and run away.
It's Bella. No, you're not. Bella's nice. And a stripper.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Why do we have so many alleged strippers in our midst?
Wait, it's not really a question. We do. We have a lot.
I guess once they've
Oh shit! This is the real
got
one.
the bills, Faye's
Uh-oh.
there for them.
Uh-oh.
Let's see now.
Oh,
I was so positive that would not be it.
What's your plan?
Huh.
You hate to miss the bluff.
Corrin is isolated though. Wait.
Ninjorn does have an unironic chance of killing Ash in 2 hit shots. Also bearing
I
in
think I
mind-
can get behind because if I
Yes.
draw back here, position here, that's 2 extra spaces, and I can get behind and lock, can't I?
Lord Asker, guide us.
In order to
What?
be able to warp there.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
My turn?
Yeah.
Bestow
See?
my blessing.
Let's see now.
This just makes me look like a genius.
Oh, Pathfinder. Wow, yeah.
Wow, you don't remember? Wow, you are so
I-
used to
I-
using armor
No,
heroes. You are inexcusable.
I just don't like using Dogger.
Yeah, because you're so
trash.
used to writing Savior, where it doesn't do anything.
It will be done.
Legion, how could
I mean, Pathfinder does do something with Savior
Good
still.
morning.
It's just slightly less useful.
If
Uh-huh,
you say so.
Slightly.
I like Dogger more for the combat, ironically.
Uh-huh.
See, Legion, now you know what it's like
I
for
believe in
Nims to
you.
do this like to you all the time.
I know,
You have just a
I've
small
always been like
taste.
this.
You have just a small taste of what I have to go through.
Because I eat glue.
yeah.
Yum.
Yeah, I don't even rag on you that much, despite the fact you're clearly a glue eater.
Truly?
At least you
Yeah,
can
I get-
admit it.
Ready.
Yeah, I got an undue amount.
Yes.
Of
At least the meta has progressed to the point now where that is not acceptable and the way it used to be. I can't just use Vector all the time and be like,
This way. Truly?
Okay,
My
well,
turn?
I would.
well, there we go.
All right. Hi, my little man. I'm on my phone. The itsy goodness is my laptop. Why is your laptop sentient? And message me on Twitch.
Ooh, scary. AI is getting really crazy these days.
El Famoso BL. Thank you for the fall. What's the VL stand for? Oh my god, are you... Is this a sign? This is the second time today I've ranked 666. Or sorry, hit 666.
Nice.
Maybe the devil
fate.
Is
on
this
your
a sign?
shoulder. He's coming for you tonight.
Mortis is coming for you.
I'm scared.
Velma did it to you.
What the... Why are we ending up like this? 23 hours left. Someone remind me to cook tomorrow.
23.
Oh yeah, right. Let him cook.
Let him
Okay.
cook.
So tomorrow we do arena assault. Sounds doable. Wait, I can just do my last ether right now. I should probably do my last ether right now.
Yeah.
Tomorrow might
Less to worry
really
about
be
better.
Yeah.
Oh.
I saved this on purpose. Why? Because I know this guy's shit. He lost 4 heroes and he still
God.
took the fight and he missed one water. I was like, why would you take this?
What a
It's midweek, dude.
horrendous team.
Yeah. These are the kinds of people we have to appreciate, though. The ones that give us the free win.
What's wrong?
I appreciate
true.
that they exist and that they support this game. It's thanks to people like this that we can all take it easy and
Wow.
not complain about shit because everyone is shit as a result.
Thanks to viewers like you.
Thanks
you.
to
Thank
viewers
you.
like you.
Ready.
Whoa.
I would hope my viewers are better than this.
Bestow my blessing.
What's your plan?
Well,
Maybe not Dex. You're right.
I do not object.
even I have
It will be
standards.
done.
Yeah. Okay. I was grading people on my laptop. Using my hands to put blue hair dye in my hair with no gloves. I'm sorry. Isn't the first thing they tell you about hair dye is to use gloves? That's literally the first thing they say to you. Use gloves.
Guess someone didn't get the memo.
Guess not.
Bella, how are you gonna do your job properly when you're this sloppy? Come on.
Good morning.
Oh,
Lord Asker guide
If you
us.
say so.
Truly?
so sad.
Yes?
I do not object.
Oops.
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 Nah, I'm doing chain challenge right now, and I
This.
positioned wrong.
Oops.
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 Oops, indeed.
It's the gold egg map.
That is
Yay.
an annoying map.
Why do people keep saying Nana is the solution to Lucia? I don't understand it. How does she do this?
She just
She breaks through all her damage reduction.
yeah.
Breaks through all DR, and as long as she's faster, which
Is she faster? That's the
Not
part where I'm
always,
stuck up
that's
on.
the thing. Yeah.
Sometimes. That's
She
like
can be.
fringe.
It will be
One of
done.
those fringe
Let's
cases.
see now.
Like
you
if she has
might-
enough
Lord Asker
attack,
guide
she can
us.
just one shot outright.
Also that.
sometimes.
I guess,
Ready.
but that sounds kind of hard.
Right, boss?
I mean,
Not
there
easy.
was one summer duel season where
believe in you.
I brought up my +4 plus attack Nana, and every Lucia I ran into it was a free win.
Hmm.
It
Yeah.
was
You made
nice.
$4,500 today, Bella. Bella, if you can make $4,500, why can't you subscribe?
Damn,
Ouch.
called out.
I'm rank 101 now. I hope I don't lose my next fight. And I'll
Can't
be
you
really
load
happy.
1/900th of that to your favorite Twitch streamer, Bella?
Yeah, how can I be your little man if you don't even buy me cookies? I don't want to. Exactly, this is what I mean. Stop calling me your little man. You can't even buy me some cookies. There's no cookies, no cream, no milk, no nothing. Come on.
Now I'm just disappointed.
It's just so sad.
I know. You're my 7th kid. Oh my god, I get no love.
Wow.
No,
I guess that's what happens
late for
when
you.
kids grow up in a big family.
Oh,
Wow.
exactly what happens.
Tragic.
I got forcibly adopted, and then I can't even get anything for it.
That's
Wow.
remarkably
That takes not
depressing.
being Not asking to be born to a whole new level.
I didn't ask for this life.
How
Hey,
dare you
I
give it
give
to
you
me in the first
tacos
place.
from Los Gordos Bastardos. If that counts for something, Nimsai silver lining.
Can just
Stop
walk
saying
into
silver
a
lining.
mall.
You're obsessed with silver lining today. What is wrong with you? You've said silver lining how many times?
Well, the silver lining in that statement is the fact that now you're acknowledging it.
Oh. Alright. I think I'm done with Faye. Oh my god, I'm glad.
Faye.
I did give you a lullaby. You never sang for me. Don't even lie to me.
Never sang for saying.
Yeah. If you sang for me, I'd remember.
Well, clearly you remember that someone sang for you.
Who sang for me? Wait, what?
I don't know. Maybe they sang when? Is the question?
Does anyone here
This-
like Dex?
this guy.
I'm actually serious. Does anyone
This
here
guy.
actually like him? Why is he here?
I
This guy.
am. When I get tired and punchy, I default to lame jokes, unfortunately.
Man, sometimes the world could be a better place.
Sometimes it could
Without
be.
you.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Velma says, I like Dex. Velma, you're too nice to him. You know he doesn't deserve your love.
Velma doesn't deserve anything, though. I may not deserve love, but Velma deserves even less.
Velma, see? This is the kind of person you're supporting.
Damn.
I like Dex because he's very dexterous. Yeah, I know. A lot of people bend him over and have their way with him. Ah.
Ugh.
Box. You'll get all the shitty things out of your system because he'll replace them all.
Yeah, replace them with better things.
If you say so.
Death to all traitors.
Oh shit, he sounds so good.
Shatter them.
Oh, I love him.
Stealthy as can be.
I love when he says shatter them. Oh my god.
Shatter them. Yeah.
What a man.
Your fate.
Shatter them.
Very well.
Ready, sweet.
I'm so glad. I'm so close. Tomorrow I'll have him with enough SP for Arcane Ching and all.
Yep. Wait, what's he using right now?
Arcane Ching, but
Oh,
the and all part. He doesn't have he doesn't have the dead Gustav in him yet with close defense 4 and DR near save.
Oh. I mean, at the very least with Arcane, he feels like a real unit. Or
He
acts
is a
like
real
one.
unit, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to plus 10 Vigard. And with the plus 10 Cervantes, my my scoring team's gonna look double blue armor.
Double lance armor, one with Arcane, one not.
That's
And
strange.
yet one scores better than the other.
Yeah.
What a world.
My future team is probably looking like Cervantes Vigard and Dual Corin. That's probably what it is.
Yo,
Yeah. Well, at least Marth will have a chance of getting back in it. Kind of.
Oh, wait, let me see. Can Marth get high enough? If he can match...
Cervantes.
Yeah.
I think he's one generation off, but he has an extra bin up because of his B slot, so I think they score the same.
If they score the same, we got something. If they don't score the same... I can't believe I built Creed at this point, and now got Lumera right there as well.
Reed is Fjorm's elder brother.
Sorry, host.
Yep.
I was a little confused there. I'm not gonna lie.
Pick up the pieces faster. Okay.
I mean,
Marth?
yeah, I'm kind of coping the same thing with Holst, but at least I have fun with him.
He's one bin lower than Cervantes chat.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, Cervantes at 760.
Huh.
If
Yeah,
I'll check. If I don't need optimum scoring, I can just switch back. But
Yeah. I can't imagine you're always going to be on the... If you're not on literally the precipice of scoring wrong, who cares?
well, no, that's the reason why did Cervantes in the first place, because I noticed how often I'm just 2 points off from bumping my entire score up.
Yeah, when that stuff happens, you're going to want anything you can get, and that's when you bring out the possibly worse team, but with better score.
Corin's also 760. If I don't give her a 300 SPB slot.
Jeez.
But otherwise, she's 762 capable, which means, wow, she is a... she does still keep up if I can get her...
Imagine, Ninjoran is a future-proof unit.
No, but 2 years. 2 years is pushing it. Like, Marth fell out despite being 2 years.
Yeah,
She is
2
a duo.
years. She's a duo, that's why. Her score lasts way longer than it should, and she's a freaking mage calf. Scoring that high.
Without her, I don't even know how I'm going to do Arena, to be honest.
Taking it from somebody who has Summer Claude, I'm not sure how I would do it without a Kanto ranged unit either.
Yeah, it's rough if you don't have that.
Very well.
It was before I had Summer Claude.
Very well.
Although Hans certainly would have swung back. And hey, now you'll have a savior. 2 saviors at the very minimum.
2 close saviors, which is stupid.
Shatter them.
2 near saves, yeah.
It's okay. They can save each other.
Haha. I mean, there might be some fun seasons where you could use Edelgard with Vigarde.
Stealthy as can be.
Edelgard or Vigarde, yes.
Yeah. It's a dumb sounding system, but hey, color balanced.
Very well.
I am torn.
Ready, sweetie.
As someone who has Duo Nina and Duo Duma for Arena, yeah, I can't say shit.
No, you cannot. You literally cannot.
You are such... How much money have you spent on Farm Heroes? Come on, be honest with yourself.
We don't talk
Uh-huh.
about that. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
A little bit.
uh-huh.
a little bit. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Back in my day.
Back in your day... Wait, that's
That
like a
is
month
the-
ago.
Perfect segue into nothing.
No, I spent a lot more before.
The world remains constant.
Before the accident.
Before the accident.
Life is like the dew at dawn, or
For the
What are you talking about? If you're talking about Nina, it's not even that long ago. What are you talking about?
No, not necessarily that, but just in general.
What? Before your parents found out and disowned you? Like, what's going on?
Little trivia,
I
since
mean,
the topic of relics earlier.
They haven't really
When they did the
said
tips
much
and
other
tricks
than my
video
mom
for Annette,
trying to get on
they
it, but-
showcased her having Crusher in
Oh, your
Academy
mom
arc during a
just
gameplay
found out
clip
and
of
got on it.
3H, despite
Once.
it her only being able to
Just
have it in
once.
time skip.
I think once is enough times. Though,
Yeah.
but-
Yeah, you don't need that again.
Yeah.
But that's it. Ooh, hard. I am going to head out.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am crashing very rapidly. I
Alright.
will
Understandable. I'll also say goodnight.
see you all at the very minimum for the mythic trailer, which
Oh, yes.
11 days? 10 days?
10 days, I think.
Something
like that.
yeah.
But
Rest in
like-
peace, Legod.
Thank you. I will now log out.
Time to log out.
Log out times.
That's right.
Peace out, everybody. Hope your summons go well. Mine certainly didn't.
Rip.
37 summons with 32 summons with absolutely nothing. Hate my life.
Ouch.
Peace out.
See you, Legion.
Rest in
Good night.
peace.
I will also take my leave. I'm not going to get enough sleep, but that's okay.
Yeah. It's okay. I've accepted that fact a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's what being an adult's about. Not sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
If I prioritize my sleep better, I could probably do better, but I just
Okay, tell that to
Don't do
every
better.
adult.
yeah, that's just an adult problem, unfortunately.
I see everything.
Anyway, good night.
Yo,
I
yo.
try to sleep.
Yep. Well, I got court duty in the morning, so I need to go.
You got court duty?
Yeah, I didn't make the greatest decision tonight, but it's okay.
What the shit?
I'm built like a machine. It's okay.
I thought most. Oh, if you were in school, they would exempt you, wouldn't? Oh, you're not in school. There you go.
I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not in school. No.
Okay, well, you're doing your civic duty, and you will get paid what, $20 a day?
Yeah, I think it's not. No, I think it's like $15. I don't even remember.
Oh God. Okay, well
It's
they're
bad, but
gypping
yeah.
you. Congratulations. I hope you get a fun case. Take care.
That's what my friend was telling me. I don't know what to expect because I've never been. In
Yeah,
court.
you could get a murder case, and then you could be
Yeah,
like,
that-
"This man is guilty." Well, you can't
that's
say that out
what
loud;
he
they'll boot you
said.
out.
I'm a little nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah,
They might not even select you. It's your first day, right?
yeah, it's my.
Yeah, they might not
actual-
even select you. So yeah, we'll see. Good luck on that.
Yep.
That'll be fun.
Oh, thank you.
It'll
I'll
be a
have
life
things to
experience.
talk about. Yes.
If it's some crazy guy, it's definitely a life experience. So there
Oh
you go.
God.
Whoa, before you go, just so you know, you should take notes and whatnot, just in case the guy's famous. Because the Johnny Depp case, one of the jurors took notes in a book, and he sold the book after the case, and he got millions of dollars for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up.
So just in case, if it is somebody famous, I don't know. You never know.
Yep. I will do
Alright,
that.
good luck.
actually. Thank you. Good night.
Night. I can do that since I have both Copy Pekin and Femoris and Cornelius. Is Arm Beacon worth it? Yeah, it is worth it. It's the best B slot. Or, sorry, best B slot. Best special slot for these heroes. Alright, so real vampires. I gotta wrap these things up so I can go to bed. Whew. This is why I don't want to do data mines, because they end so late.
Take it easy.
can't hit them that early, huh?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Quietly now. Gutsy.
Me tired. It is 3:30. Ooh, I'll get like 4 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. I'm going the right way. I am. Is there anyone still alive? If anyone's still alive, say something. How come you guys are so rude and when you go, you don't say goodnight? Hmm? Where's the niceness? Just because you've known me for a long time doesn't mean you don't get to not say goodnight. That's just rude. I'm unalive. I am dead. I'm alive, I think. Oh my god. I'm listening to you in the background. I see. Am I on speaker? Help! Help! This man is attacking me. Help! I need help. Why is he taking a knife out? Why is he taking his pants off? And he's still holding a knife while he's taking his pants off. Help me! Sorry. I don't. You should have confirmed you were on speaker before I said all that. Sorry, I'm alone. Damn it.
I see everything.
Ugh. Fine. Not on speaker. Damn it. They're coming through the window. Sorry. I don't want to get actual someone in trouble. Am I focusing on my work on my end? What do you mean?
Thank you for add Astro.
Sanguine the penguin? I'm not a penguin. Why do you even say that? You're the penguin. You're a penguin. I knew it. I can tell when there's a penguin around. Do you have any friends online? Please. Spear Kitty Uwu. She's all 60? What? Led. Hi, Led. Led, you're the best. Led. Led, please help. Led. Leddy boy. Led, no. Let us down, damn it. Catastrophe? Help with what? Can we do Wanderer boss, please? Aw, Catastrophe said no. Letty boy. Wanderer? Or do you or have you still not done Wanderer? No. Damn it. Shogi Show. I really need to catch up on story, so I'm to beg people for this. No. Nope. Nobody? Nobody wants to help? Nimdom? Unable to join Nimdom's world. Wow. She probably has work tomorrow, so I want to bother Spear Kitty. Alright, fine. We won't do it. Me Sag. Sag, nobody wants to help. Big Sag. Alright, let's do this for a domination. Land. How can you betray me? After everything we've been through.
Everyone hold hands.
Remember the time I fed you waffles? And then you couldn't eat because you're a robot? And then you short-circuited? Those were good times. How could you betray me in my moment of need? Those were some good waffles. Domination. I almost died. But you didn't, and that's what makes it a good memory. What fantasies did you read this time? What are you talking about? If they self-circuited, it's short-circuited. They probably don't remember. What's self-circuited? Oh my god.
Right here. I see everything.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you. Yeah.
Self-circuit these nuts. Man, you are... You ever feel bad for being the way you are? Is there anyone online with Wander who could help? Please, please help. I am Big Dumbo. I hated these nuts jokes before. What happened? Did you develop nuts, and that's why you like these jokes now?
Hey, make yourselves at home.
But now I've become what I hate.
See?
I see.
Let's nip that in the bud. Rah. Rah.
Have a triangle hate love gauge. Yes, he does. They're Henway jokes? What the heck is a Henway joke? What's a Henway joke? The heck? Me no.
There is no is right here. Emerge right now. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
And Shroud, I hear everything. Yeah.
They weigh about 2 to 3 pounds. Are we still talking about your nutsack? Because your nutsack definitely doesn't weigh that much. Last Saturday was fun. You really like Gmod that much? I'm surprised. You're not even particularly good at Gmod, but you seem to really like it.
Everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Henway?
Always watching. Emerge right now.
Henway?
Can't see?
Henway? Hi. Ples Wanderer? What's a Henway? Oh, that's what you want me to say. Well, I didn't say it because I'm not a dumbass. Wait, what? Oh my god. Where's the cry? Where's the crying? Okay, I'm gonna go to his world.
Emerge right now. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Oh, I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Illusion shattered.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Come on, just die. Tastastrophe! How's my favorite Echo's loving fool doing? Wow. Can I please have your wander? I'm pretty sure I did not do it. Please. I need a how do you even tell when I don't have him? I still haven't caught up, man. And then can I steal your flowers? And then can I kiss you on the cheek? And then pat you on the head? And tell you you're a good boy? Wait, you haven't either? Oh, or you mean for catching up on story. Where is it again? I don't even remember where it is. Where is it again? I don't even remember. Wait, what? You haven't unlocked this?
Astrologers must
The heck? You don't need any of these? Huh. How do you even unlock it anyways? How much of the story do you have to do?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What the heck? You are exploring the new area without finishing the old area? So strange. Wait, do you not have Wander? Wait, what's... Didn't I borrow your Wanderer before, or am I crazy? Where is this supposed to be? I don't know anything. Plus help. I'm gonna steal his flowers in the meantime. Wait, I can't even do that. What? You're behind too? How does that work? Wait, do you at least have...
The world remains constant over the centuries.
I can't believe you're behind as well. What? Is everyone behind in this game? I'm stealing your mushrooms. Does nobody else have Wander? I'm so sad. I log in to just get EXP till I hit 60. You are the fakest explorer ever. Okay, fine. I'm not much different. Damn it. At least I got the mushrooms. I got 2 mushrooms. Dig 'em. Dig 'em. Didn't I try earlier? Dig 'em. I tried earlier. I said you're a hater and it wouldn't let me in. Wait, let me grab these mushrooms first. Alright, dig 'em. Be my savior. Oh, mushroom. Are there more mushrooms? Man, I don't know anything. More mushroom. I need mushrooms for Wander. Figures he's like mushrooms. Didn't know Abyss blocked request? Oh, it does. You're doing Abyss already? You're not a procrastinator? Who are you? You're not Dig'em. What'd you do to Dig'em? Is Dig'em alright? If you have him kidnapped and bound, could you slap him for me? Okay. I don't remember where the mushrooms are. Thanks for the mushrooms, Tastastrophe. You should catch up so I can leech off of you. How you been anyways? It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. I think the last time, correct me if I'm wrong, the last time I saw you, was it the Star Wars memes? Like the last time we had like a real interaction? You have Scar, but they're not new one? Oh, wait, there's a new boss? You're kidding me, there's a new boss? Oh, fuck. Which, by the way, I still have not watched Mandalorian. I really want to start it, though. Man. Why are you stepping... Oh. I thought you were stepping on top of me. Oh, there's a new boss this patch. Okay, I still have not watched the Thingamabob. Damn it. That's fine, but thank you for letting me know. Season end is next week. You're still watching it, right? How's it going? I've heard people are like souring on it because, well, I hear people souring on all of Star Wars, to be honest. You like it? Alright. God, how many years was that ago? It's been so long. Nah. I think this is fine, team. Yeah, it's been like 2 years, yeah. At least 2 years. Do you still play Faye? What's going on? What do you do nowadays? How's adult life? How are you how's your taste buds? I hope your taste buds been good.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Gotcha. Nothing lasts forever.
Working is fun. Really? Do you really mean that?
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Cap. Working is not fun. That's why I really want to become a content creator. But I'm so tired because of work that I can't make content. Therefore sucking at therefore not doing the one thing that's gonna get me out of this position.
Illusion shattered.
Burn to oblivion.
I have not got code yet, or maybe I just have God genes. But if you get a code, you just gotta take time off. So what's wrong with that? Oh fuck. I need to pay attention.
Kneel.
Oh god.
Detached from the world.
Godhood is mine now, Beelzebul.
Right now. Emerge.
Reality is pain.
Oh god.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Here comes the cat. What a dreadful...
I'm dead. I knew it.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
It's okay, you're gonna carry. Scar is saying reality is pain as if we don't play this game to escape reality. Reality is pain, so yeah. Scar is accurate. It's kind of meta in that way.
Not possible.
Sucking in bed? You suck everywhere. This is so depressing. Eat those warts? What's a warts? Alright. Thank you so much, Digum. You're almost not Nimdom anymore. You're almost level 60. Outtime Daddy, how you doing? I missed you, Papa. Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna steal some of your mushrooms. I'll be 59 in like 4 days. And then how long will it take you to hit 60? Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Still can't pronounce. I'm bad at pronouncing anything. Words are hard. How do you guys say words?
Shine down right now. Emerge right here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
There is no escape.
So much
I actually am dead.
eternity.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. This sucks.
Shine down.
I'm actually dead.
The mortal plane.
This sucks.
Fleet.
What's Diabolic Lovers? I have never heard of it. I don't know anything what you're referring to. I can't even say your name. What's Diabolic anyways? Oh. Does he heal back up? Yeah, he does. It's an anime. I know it's an anime. Do you know who the guy's called? Oh, forget it. I don't even want to bother. I'm hungry. Gonna go to the tree and grab those mushrooms. Those are easier. Okay, go ahead. It's this one, right? I put it like a trophy. Uh-huh. Tough words. Tough words for someone who's not tough.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Hmm? I'm supposed to get it across, right? I have no idea. I don't remember all these things. Kanato, yep, that's Kanato. He was a reference character, but it wasn't just Kanato. Okay, forget it. Okay, thank you, Digum. Okay, how many more do I need? Better use that now before I forget to. Uh, 16 more. Genshin Story Stream Wed, man. Hopefully soon. I don't even know what's going on. How come I can't find the time and energy for this? Feels so bad because I want to be caught up. I want to play more Genshin. I want to be the best Genshin master there ever was. You look like a cut of effable meat. Are you? Ew. Why are you talking to me like this? You're so weird. Pepe laugh. Don't Pepe laugh me. You don't get a Pepe laugh when you're in the same situation. Amazing. He's my main DPS, but I hate when I just leave him alone. He says, "Grr, relax. I swear I'm gonna go insane." It's okay. It's like Zhongli with osmanthus wine. I don't even want to remember his I don't even want to remember him saying all that, but he said it so many times. You're forced to.
If you ever
The ones who share the memories are dead. Shut up, Zhongli. I love Zhongli, but that's like an Alzheimer's moment. You know what I mean? It's a very serious mental illness, but like the way he goes about it is just, come on, man. Okay. I'm gonna just max out on ingenuity or domination. Let me double check who needs it. Genshin impact a domination. Completely spelled it wrong. I need it for Tanari and Farzan. Okay, well. Yeah, to max out Tanari and then Farzan. Okay, so maybe it's not a waste to keep grinding it because I need to make Farzan after this. The Morrigan is more or less. How ironic, but he got his sugar daddy child. Yeah. The thing is, he has money. He just doesn't understand what money is. Yeah, how can you expect a god to understand the concept of money? They're a god. Like, why would they care about... It's like ants trading nectar or something. Or like... Yeah, that really is like a good example. They do eat nectar. But it's also part of their jobs. I don't know. It's weird. Every god is more or less, more or less. That sounds like Morales. I'm getting pissed off by you guys. Has everyone watched Suzumi? Are you kidding me? Am I the only one who hasn't watched it? What the shit is going on?
Illusion shut right here. Emerge right here. Hey! Make yourselves at home.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
I hope I get to watch it soon. I wonder if I can even ask someone out to watch it with me, or am I gonna watch it alone? It's an anime movie by the famous. I mean, people say he's the next coming of like it's supposed to replace Studio Ghibli. Makoto Shinkai made the movie. The same guy who did Your Name.
There is no... Right now. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Everyone knows Your Name. I'm 5 centimeters per second. Not everyone even knows. Like, even more obscure, Garden Words. That's even more obscure. Yeah, his animation has gone so clean and beautiful. It's like drugs for the eyes. Yeah, that's why people make the Studio Ghibli connection, because of the way he uses colors. Celestia Hazuki, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome to our community. All right, let me. What's left? Well, I'm gonna finish all my weeklies. I gotta eat something before I go to bed. I can start. I already feel like shivering a bit. That's when you know your like blood sugar is low. I only ate one meal tonight, and then I started streaming, and then we streamed so long. It's not that long, but like, oh god, aw. Okay. I love Your Name and Weathering with You. I had to watch Suzumi. Yeah, I love both of those films too. I really should bring back movie night. Those are films like I want to rewatch. We did watch Weathering with You one movie night. Wait, were you there? But I also want to do like something classic like Inuyasha night. Yeah, we did. We watched Weathering with You. We also watched Infinity Train. Demon Slayer Infinity Train. Yeah, on Discord. I think it was when I was just a lurker. You're still just a lurker. What are you talking about?
Shine down. Is
Oh.
that all? Right now. Emerge. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, one thing after. I hear everything. And Shroud. Rah. Time
What
to
the
pull some
heck?
weeds.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
What the heck was that about? Why did I take so much damage? I can't believe Your Name is like 8 years old now, man. Your Name? Yeah, the movie. You little dipshit. Capitalize the Y, capitalize the N. And I thought for a moment Your Name as in my name, which is still Nimious for now, but it actually is 8 years old because it began in Smash for Wii U days. And then I realized, wait a sec, this little asshole just did not capitalize the Y and the N. He actually means Your Name the movie. Nice. I hate you, Dig'em. This is why you're Newbum. Speaking of which, you should do the Mech Arena sponsorship. I don't know why. We're still at 0. Nobody has done it thus far. There might be something wrong with it. I can predict your future, and all I see is emerge right here now. Emerge. Wait, what does that mean? There's another? Yeah, there is another one. Do exclamation mark mecha. We got sponsored again, but nobody has signed up thus far. I don't know if you can't sign up again. But it seems weird to not have one sign up thus far. I think Gubwa said he tried it out again, but it didn't work. So I don't know.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Here comes the catch.
Oh, good. It's probably for the best you uninstalled it. Exclamation mark mecha. I think they're paying me even more this time around. But yeah, that would make sense considering it's even harder this time around to get new players for them. I can never take Wander seriously when he says, "You dare gaze upon me." Yeah, because he's so small. Did you guys notice they don't have normal height guys in this game? You're either tall or you're short. I didn't even notice that until recently, until like Len brought it forward. For whatever reason, they have not programmed a medium height.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
What's the plan for the next stream after Rushed Arena stuff? Why are you making me think about it now? Oh yeah, story. Catch up on story. And then we're gonna play one of the games I got sponsored for. Or sponsored, that I was given to play on stream, but I'm not getting paid for it. The next couple of streams will be really interesting, because I think after every stream I'll be playing a different game for like half an hour or so to try it out. I've been sponsored for games from, or given games. Sponsors incorrect terminology. I've been given games from like big games that you probably have heard of, like Crisis 2, Crisis 3 remakes, to more obscure games from indie developers, like War Forward, I believe. It's like a shooter game with cute girls. But that'll be fun.
Let me weave you a verse.
Hi, Ivan. Why have you not been active on Twitch?
Sharing my knowledge.
Ace Attorney, dude.
Time to act. No, my sword.
I did ask to be to try games like Rune Factory. Ace Attorney is not there. Trust me, if Ace Attorney was there, I'd be so excited to try it out. A lot has been going on in your life. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't watch Twitch streams as often as I used to. And whenever I do watch them, I always watch my friends, so that's bad. I need to watch people to learn from them too.
No way I can get it.
Day 1. So you've moved on from counting the days since you've been wanting to become a VIP to this. Still up for a bit longer.
Busted.
Oh, it's these.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Quietly. Now.
Hmm? Oh god, this sucks. Says excited for the next chapter? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Can you 36 star Spiral Abyss? I've been 36 starring Spiral Abyss. I think I missed one of them where I 35 starred it and I just didn't have the time for it. But I've been 36 starring like virtually all of them. I'd become a stream guest just to be a narrator for Ace Attorney. Are you being serious right now? You just said you were too like shy and nervous. Voice acting for a game with as much dialogue as Ace Attorney is kind of hard, dude. You know, if voice acting was full on in Ace Attorney, like one of the reasons why I wanted to buy the Great Ace Attorney was they said it was fully voice acted, and then I realized it wasn't. But for whatever reason, they advertised the voice acting. Are you testing? Yeah, I'm testing you. Dude, I love Ace Attorney. I wanted to become a lawyer.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Game's up. On silver. Ring cutter. Time to act.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Busted. Quietly now.
Alright, I think we're done with all the weekly stuff. You gotta get a voice mod? Come on, dude. We had one person who used to drop on by a lot, and they would only talk with a voice mod because they were super shy about their voice. Alright, we're done. Dawn of the second day? Why are you saying all these weird things, huh? I know it's Majora's Mask, but what? There's no Majora's Mask thing happening right now. Cook 20 dishes. It's the days you got left to watch Suzumi. I'm pretty sure it's in theaters a lot longer than that. How many more do I need? I think I gotta wait 6 minutes. Ugh, I don't want to wait 6 more minutes. Should I still get Nilo? I feel like I'm really happy with the Electro Dendro combos I have.
Don't be such a brute. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! You're in toast! Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Brilliant! Sharing my knowledge!
This is such a weird team.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Eat this! I see everything!
The theater was almost full of Suzumi. Anime is not popular on my country. On your country? What do you mean on your country? In your country? Wait, which country are you in? I thought you were American. Wait, are you Mexican? Wait, I can't even think of where you are. Where are you? Get Nyla for funny bloom damage. I don't even have enough for her. I don't even have any feelings, particular feelings for her.
I'll protect us.
How do you even use her?
Dance with the waves. Just like we rehearsed. How the... Yeah, hi.
I have no idea how this works.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show be positions.
Oh yeah, she can press E again. I remember now. This is so depressing.
This dance is for you. Here. Hi. Try this on for size. Ready, steady, go. All eyes on me. Follow my strength.
I have no idea. She's crazy with Yao Yao, but mostly Nahida does everything. I have Nahida, so Nalo, if she finishes dance, I think the bloom damage is increased scaling on her HP. Oh. I don't know. I have to see some gameplay on that. That was confusing to me. I like Shinobu's ass.
Our bond is strong.
Cool it.
Out of my way.
Come a little closer. Surrender and
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Stand with me. Lightning purify.
Well, that was fast. Gucci Shinobu. That's pretty accurate. Alright, I'm almost done. Is Dory good? Because ever since the story, I've been pretty interested in her.
Just like we rehearsed. Magical laugh. Boba, get them. Eat this.
Wait, was that a...
try not to enjoy this.
Does she establish this electro field? She's like worse Kuki. Aw, I like her character though. Complete garbage. That's really that bad? How? She doesn't heal, which Shinobu does. But what else is there? Garbage in single player? What the heck? But people rarely play co-op nowadays. I mean, it's not a normal, like, it's not a significant thing.
I'll protect us. Don't be scared.
Am I supposed to just hold E? I actually don't know how she works.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is cold.
What the heck? Is this really how it works?
Let's dance. Come on. We can do it.
Freeze. Ha, this moment will be frozen.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Is this really how this works? You just press E and you just wait for things to happen?
The night is cold, cold. Mine to command.
She will sleep her shield as she freezes a Hydro Abyss. Oh, how the table has turned. Okay. Alright, this should be the last thing. Oh my god. I want to go to bed so badly. Good night, Pokezone.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Yeah, inferior. Cha, gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Cha, cha. Busted. The eye sweeps the land. Rain cutter. Huh?
Oh, are you serious?
Everything I know.
Come on, just die already.
Pathetic.
Oh my god.
Emptiness awaits.
No billet. Drayden, thank you for follow. Welcome to your community. Alright, that was depressing. I didn't want to lose anybody on that, but at least it's better than letting her transform and extending that match out. Hi. Welcome. It's super late though. I should go to bed soon.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Just 1 minute. I wish the range was kind of longer. Okay, we did as much as we could. One of the best things to do when you have Nilo is to get her to 1 HP and completely F up another person's statue of 7. I never thought about doing that before, but that seems like a pretty fun thing to do. Alright. I think I'm almost ready for bed. I'm so dead right now.
You have already.
Alright, I think that's everything then. Is what I want to say, but damn it. I still have to do like 3 more minutes. Still have to be up for 3 more minutes. I'm surprised the game didn't lag, considering usually having Mech Arena in the background lags the game. Yeah, I definitely wow. Okay. 2 matches. 2 matches and I can go to bed, right? I'm not even gonna bother turning on the sound. I really do want to play more because I am rank 50 right now. And I feel like by the time I come back home and everything, I won't even be rank 50 anymore. And today's the last day before your rank is finalized. You'd be better than Tepe? At least Tepe was a badass before he went out, right? Let's go Tepe. Also, honest, did you guys actually feel bad for Tepe? I couldn't really feel too bad for him. God damn, I hate how the AI just instantly knows where you are. You can't jump them, they just turn around immediately. Inazuma's story quest was quite bad. Was it really bad? I mean, I actually did it. I actually did those. I said RIP Bozo multiple times at Tepe's stuff. I was a respect for the man. He did sacrifice his life for the rebels. Alright. Jesus. Don't die. 2 more matches after this. Are you serious? Are you Can this go faster, please? Plez. Me wants sleeps. Me wants sleep. Oh my god. That should be their last 2. How's this going so slowly? Plez game. Plez. Bed plez. Plez bit. Plez bed. Plez bed. Plez. Why is this taking so long? There you go, that's it. That is not it. Oh my god. I can't do this. I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. I can't do this. One more. One more than bed. The general consensus was that Inazuma's rush and didn't flush out enough of the war, so I feel bad for Tepe. Yeah, I mean, it felt weird. The entire war felt weird. I kiss you while you sleep? That's creepy. Now I can't sleep. Because I didn't really feel like the Shogun was a threat.
3, 2, 1.
In fact, maybe I'm just simping too hard. But I didn't even want to fight her. I didn't really feel like she was evil or something. I thought she was just like having trouble coping with loss. Maybe misunderstood. Also helps that she was hot, so you know. I'm trying to rush this by being extremely aggressive. Oh fuck. Okay, that was a fast match. Okay, am I ready for bed? I'm ready for bed. It's bed time. I don't have it in me anymore. I don't even play games. I play way too many games. Straight to one call a night. Wow, he actually only did 2. I'm gonna die on stream if I only do 2. Alright, let's raid a friend. Let's do Shay. I don't think anyone else is playing. Let's do Shay. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. Thank you so much. How many hours did you play in stream? I played about 6 hours. That's enough for me. But it's really late. Anyways, thank you all for being here. If you haven't followed already, really appreciate all the support and love you guys have been giving me. Yeah, we are 28 more from our goal. Thank you Omega for being here. Thank you Mentally Ill. I'll send help. Mentally Ill send help. Wow. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you Drayden for the follow. Take care Glitch Fox. Take care Infrared. Take care Good night Ryan. Good night, Andre. I think that's everyone. I love you guys. And everyone else who didn't say anything. Take care, peeps. We're going to raid Shay. But yeah. Stay awesome. Have a great week. Love you all. Good night. To Shay we go.